mic. Testing 1, 2. Perfect. Alright, let me check my audio. Oh yeah, nah. Something like that. Alright.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心啊！刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
What?
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
That's 109. What was the last one? 107. Okay, hold on.
刀剑爆焰。
Yo, yo, yo! What's going on? I am literally just trying to manage some things on my channel, but I figured I'd start a little early. What's going on? Who's that, Mindy? Hold on, let me pull up the chat so I can see y'all. See y'all was cracking, cousins. What's up, M? What's up, Doko? Mindy, what's happening? Yeah, give me 1 sec. I just gotta add a whole bunch of videos to a playlist because I have not done that. Hold on. What? Show all. Need help. Why? You know, I'll do it later. How about that? We'll manage the channel later. Yeah, because I'll sit here and be doing that for God knows how long. All right, so what's going on, y'all? So I see you have event yeah, the event's doing this thing. And then I see M is first. All right, so what's going on, M? Speaking of which, yeah, I think I got a feeling the bot needs to like boot up or something, and I don't know why it does that. Yeah, but M asked first, Doko. You trying to skip the line? Hold on, I see you, cuz. You didn't see that first thing that M said? Join? You try, and now Doko, can you help me? You trying to jump the line? I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. What's going on, Nam? How you doing? Yeah, I gotta see. That's what I needed to take out. So let's take that out. All right. So uh-oh. No, I got you guys in order. I mean, keep typing join. You know what I mean? I wanna kind of get it started, but oh, you're not even on right now, M, what's going on, bro? You want me to look at it? Oh, you're logging on? Okay. The events take too long? Which one? Doko, I might need your UID when I get to you. It might be a little while though, I'm not sure. This event takes a long time. Lost Riches doesn't take really that long. and this one is super fast. What's going on, Sip? What's happening with you, cuz? Check my what? Y'all gonna have to join the queue. Look at this. Y'all out of pocket. Y'all supposed to be respecting each other. Y'all supposed to be, y'all trying to cut each other. I am appalled at all of you. Doko, I don't have your UID. I can't just join you. Yeah, I'm so confused. All right, so let me go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, y'all gotta be friendly with each other. Yeah, y'all gotta be friendly too. Everybody trying to cut the line. Hey man, can you just see my thing? Like, hold on now. That's why we got a line. That's why we got a line. And then we got Doko like, hey, just come to my car when you're ready. Like, bro, I don't even know what kind of car you drive. Who raised you? Who raised you? We gonna start this stream off nice and proper. I want everybody. How's everybody doing? How are y'all doing? Respect each other. No stepping on toes. I'm just messing. I hope everybody's cool. I'm just messing with y'all. Floor 12 just kicked my alt accounts, but I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, floor 12. Floor 12. It's not even that it's hard. Exclamation mark join. Nam, it's exclamation mark join. You finally got Kokomi. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus freaking Christ. What? Okay, what we doing then? Level 71. What we doing, Em? What are we doing? You got her, yes, but what are we doing? First off, huge congratulations, but what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Just not the DPS? Oh, you'll get it. Yeah, M finally got Kokomi. But I'm trying to figure out what we're doing. Your AR-50. See, we got good news popping up. Y'all see this? We got good news popping off. Swag. M, what are we doing? We're sitting still, man. This is not okay. What's going on? What are we doing? We're sitting in one spot. This is not cool. I see you got the catch. I see you're making gains, but we need to do things, man. Let's go do a thing, man. Congratulations. I like the fact that you have the catch. Oh my God, I'm going to leave you right now. I'm going to go to the next person if you don't pick something. So it's R5. Okay, that's cool. Can we go do a thing, man? I'm going to give you two the count of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know I do it. 6. Boy. Not today. Not today. We could like 5 people jumped in line. Boy, we gotta keep it pushing. You got to R5 in 2.5 days. Yeah, we can talk and move. That I will say is a feat though. You say you got it in 2.5 days. That's amazing, bro. R5 in 2.5 days. It took me like 3 weeks to R5. I'm not even joking. What's going on, Hu Tao? Start it. Stop. Thank you. A lot of co-op as you need to, man. Yeah, that catch is no joke though, huh? Do you like the damage of it? That's the real question. What's going on, Sepita? Your autocorrect? CG Miko Wook. Wait, what? Okay, on to the next one. We're not doing it. Not today, M. We're not going all over the place. Because I know what you're doing. You're trying to level up Kokomi. We ain't going from here to leeway to mod stat to we ain't doing all that. Not today. You got R5 an hour ago? Congratulations. Huge congratulations. If you went to, I swear to God, if you went to leeway, I'm leaving. If you went to the Inazuma one, I'm leaving. I'm telling you right now. I'm dead serious. Not today. You better not. Oh, I was finna say, boy. I was finna be like, boy. Yeah, we could do the man. I'm gonna be on you today. I'm gonna be on you. I'm not saying how many welcomes are left because I don't want people who don't need them to be trying to reach for them. That's the only reason I'm holding my tongue on that one. So if you need one, then just let me know. Just let me know in like the DM or something. Cause we're low. Cause we're low. That's why. Oh yeah, no, I'll start taking this mint. Like we gonna keep it pushing them. We gonna get your Kokomi 90 ASAP. We gonna have your Kokomi 90 ASAP. I want to talk to you about the Kokomi. I just don't want you getting distracted. That's all. I'm going psycho mode. No, I'm going come on M mode. That's what I'm doing. Then you need hust up. See, this is why. Yeah, come on. You see how he was up there for heck long? That's the mode I'm in. I'm in the come on now mode. Cause we got a lot. I know he got heck of resin, and I'm happy for him. But I know we got a lot to do. Read your post. I will as soon as possible. It's because I can't look at the screen because I mean, y'all. I think you guys know how it is with M at this point. Yeah, it's just gonna take me just a second. My Kokomi is 80, but I'm too lazy to get her to 90. She can stay at 80. I recommend 90 though for the HP. All right, hold on. I'm not making people blood boil. No, you're making mine boil. Oh, that's why I probably couldn't read it. I was waiting for you to stream just to tell you about something no one knows about it. It has been tested and it is broken. When you are burning, when you burn in Beto. No, I know about that. Yeah, I knew about that. The only reason it's not like a huge thing is because you don't really burn in the spiral abyss. But yeah, every time you're burning, if you like hit Beto's thing, you get a perfect counter. So you can just spam perfect count if you're burnt, but you have to be burning though, and it has to be doing damage. It's so rare that you're actually burning. But no, it's super lit. Yeah, I knew about that, bro. You're out of resin, and you need what? Oh, you talking about the... You talking about these? You talking about these? Well, yeah, you could do that with Beto and anybody. You just burn Beto and give her another element, and you'll get that element, and then you could... I mean, it's a Beto thing. I think it works with Yoon Jin too, to be honest with you. Dory? What about Dory? I wonder if Dory... No, because Dory doesn't do damage. It's not self-inflicted damage. You gonna come back? Yeah, well, no, he's not doing the clam set. He's doing the, Miko, yeah, he's doing the, M needs the whatchamacallits. Dory is, yeah, that's kind of what everybody's on right now. Like, nobody's really feeling Dory like that. Like, she alright, but she ain't, like, the one. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, give me 1 sec.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心啊。
Yes, I was muted. Sorry. Sorry. I thought you guys could hear me. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what M's doing. Like it. Oh, you said you found some mobs. It was literally on the map. It's on the map. Like it's on the map. That's why I left. I was like, I'll come back. Like I'll come back. I love you, M. I'll come back. Mindy, what's your ID? You found. I know you found mobs. But you just literally follow the map. That's all it was. You literally follow the map. You follow the map. It takes like 5 minutes if you just follow the map. Yes, I know. I know, M. Your way takes 20 minutes. I'm trying to you do this every stream, M. I don't know why you do this. I don't know. Does he do this to you, Art? Every stream, almost 100 streams now. M does this. I love M with all my heart. M insists on taking longer than it needs to take, though. And it's like, not today. Not today. I love you, bro, but not today. Mindy, what's your UID? Thank you. Uh, 63441. There it goes. Yeah, because I got to get through this. I want to get through this line ASAP, and then I'm going to jump back to, M. I'll come back to M. Unless somebody got time, maybe somebody can help out M in the meantime, because it's open world, and I'm not really I'm trying to get everybody through Resin first. Screen is loading. It's all good. You're available chilling? That's what's up. So we got Nam. I'm not sure what Nam need. Oh, Nam, you wanted me to look at your Ganyu? Is that what it was? What's up, Win? How's everything going, by the way? I hope all is going well. You have luck? Yes, you do. I see a random Yoimiya. Load. Please load. Please load. Does it affect her burst? No. Not too good again? Uh-oh. We'll talk about it. So Kokomi's normals are simply normals. When you go into her burst, it has additional scaling attached to it. So when you hit her burst, she hits harder. And that's pretty much the gist of it as far as damage is concerned. Outside of that, her normals are just normals. It doesn't necessarily do anything for her burst. Her skill is what you use to get energy particles. Her normals don't give energy particles. Because she's built already? Who are you talking about? Kokomi or Ganyu or... Oh, Ayaka. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to try one more time. There it goes. Yeah, Ayaka, you know is built, but you just want to know what I can min-max. Oh, okay, got you. If anything, Burger, it's probably good. It just thinking off the top of my head, it's probably going to be like an attack substat or something. If I'm thinking of the build that you have. Okay, what are we doing, Mindy? Well, I also need an account review on my Kokomi and Raiden weapon because I don't know how the catch works. With the catch, the catch is there's no mechanics to the catch. You just ordered a PS5? That's what's up. Come on, what we doing, Mindy? M, you're on a 10-minute timeout. M, I'm gonna come to you. M, you be playing around too much. I'm gonna come right back to you. You probably thought I was joking, M. I was dead serious this time. One sec, I need condensed resin. Okay.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Don't get it twisted, y'all. I love him. I'll help him on my day off if I can. But on stream, when there's like people waiting, come on, dog. Say what? Do you need PlayStation Plus to... No. Your crystal flies? Crystal flies are... If you need crystal flies and you need them quick... Oh my god! Okay. There are a couple here. We gotta make it quick though. So... You don't have to join the queue. I was just gonna help a couple people and come right back to you. So there's some right here. Over here by the Geodome, man. Let's go on dollar store. Oh, okay, got you. No worries. Nice. You'll wait? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, did y'all do y'all oh, you did not. Yeah, y'all should. I'm thinking about making that a requirement too. Like you gotta do your commissions before you jump in queue. I might do that too. Not today, but that might be something. It'll keep y'all accountable for your primo gems. So another spot, just to make it quick, is if you wait a couple of seconds, which I'm sure you did, you teleport here and then grab them. At the Statue of Seven Animal, right here by the Dawn Winery, there's some there. There's a ton of them in Sumeru, but you gotta, they're all over Sumeru. Yeah, so as soon as you teleport in, there's like 3 of them, right? You're probably only gonna catch 1 or 2, which is fine. Like here's 2 of them, right? I'm gonna get a, please load in. Please load in. Load in. I swear to God, this game hates you. Okay. Just follow me. Just follow me. Please just follow me. Surprise. Yeah, Dory is way more garbage than I thought she was going to be. Hi, Jack. That's a weird thing to say to a guy. There's one right there. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, in the bush right there. 3rd to the last bush. Somewhere over there, I think. Over there. Should be. Oh. Yeah, just, oh, right there. Right there. Right there. You see it? Right there, right there, right there. Yep, boop. And then there's another one. Right here. Yep, there's another one. Hold on. Hit the wind! Hit the wind! Don't stand there and type. Ah! It disappeared. Okay. There's usually one more. People quite ball. Right here, right here, right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fast, 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 fast. Fast, 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 fast. Fast, fast, fast. Swag, swag, swag. Swag, swag, swag. Right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here, here. Yeah. Yeah, Venti's amazing. I think that, oh, right here, right here, right here. Run with me. With me. Stay with me, alongside me. Just stay just right here. Right here. It's I hope it doesn't despawn. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Oh, they teleported. Okay, I'll take it. Woo! You have enough? Okay. I think it's just because I'm hyped. And I'm getting a phone call again. Okay. My brother. All right. All right, that's what's up. Sorry about that. All right, so you got Collie 40 with wow. Oh, 5 Collies and 40s. Okay. Blizzard domain, let's get it. Let's get it cracking. Okay.
来打手仗吧，我来给你讲故事吧。
Yep, we're gonna do this. I might run DPS Kazuha. Can you join a? Hey, they want to join Yoimi. That's up to Yoimiya. Chilling. I mean, that's up to Mindy. Mindy, is it cool if sleeping chilling joins? I guess because I guess they need the domain. Anyone can join. Anyone else need this domain? It's 634-416-856. Oh, if you need a goblet, if that's all you need, the goblet can come from any domain, but I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, but you have no resin. Are they joining?
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
烟花易逝，
One of you guys got Bennett?
情长存。
Yeah, no worries. Hurry up, chilling. No, I saw. Yeah, you have no resin. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah doesn't drop though, burger. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why she's so rare. It's being difficult. No, I saw it. Yeah, you got an R5 catch and you got the Kokomi. No, that's huge news. Go ahead. All right, go ahead and start it. Hold on, let me just type. Yeah. And you're sick? Hey, take care of yourself now. Yeah, don't. Yeah, like make sure you're okay. Like the game is cool and all that, but if you're sick, like I mean, I guess play the game because you ain't got nothing else to do if you're just sitting there. But you know, your priority should be, you know, your health. Are you still sick or no? You're not still sick, are you? Ha! Gas station hot dog. Wow. Ooh, maybe a troop set if you're feeling froggish, maybe. I like how this big dude is always super, like he's like hyper aggressive and invasive. Like this big guy, he's always like, always just hyper in your space, bro. Step in the circle with your Yoimiya. That's where you get the buff. That's why I brought these two. Otherwise, I would have brought C2 Zhongli and Yanfei. Yeah, feed off them Venti buffs. Need more books for Kokomi? Yeah, chilling can help. I mean, if you don't want to wait, it's just I didn't want to keep the line waiting him. Like I totally was like I want to help you, but I already knew where that was going. We've been through that at least 20 times already, and everybody here knows that. Most of my Sarahs came from the weapon bag. Wow. Had no wrinkles. What? Hot dog had no wrinkles. It's okay. Just keep going. I'll burn through it. Yeah, no, we ain't doing Venti for this domain. Wait, did somebody join? No, just keep going. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much time if we ain't got to. Mindy, you done? Wait, are you done? Mindy's usually. Oh, you know you could do that in the domain, right? When you start, you pull up that menu and you could switch. You could switch to. You could do that in the domain. You could do this in the domain. Like when you restart it, you could just boop. You could switch it right. You just switch it before you hit the key. Yeah. I just didn't know if you knew that. Wait, who needs help with Ganyu? Ganyu is super straightforward though. She's super straightforward if you go according to so I usually use a blueprint when it comes to builds, and it depends on the role. Now Ganyu main DPS, your goal is 70. percent crit rate. So however you get to a consistent 70% crit rate, it's however you get to it. Right? So if you use a Wondrous Troop, you only need 50% crit because it's Ganyu. Ganyu has a 20% crit rate on her arrows. Right? And then as far as the main stats, it's attack, cryo, and then crit balance. So if you got too much crit rate, run crit damage. If you don't have enough crit rate, then you run crit rate. Yeah, if you got a Blizzard Strayer set, then you account for the 20% on Blizzard Strayer. So you got 20 plus her 20 passive, so you technically, at that point, you only need 30 crit rate. That's how Ganyu works. Like you don't, like Ganyu, it's just keep in mind the 20. Just keep in mind the 20s, or the crit rate that you're getting as bonus when you go to build Ganyu. Yeah, I mean, and then you got crowns and whatnot. I mean, crowning is crowning. Girl, if you don't hit this man, you see how much HP he got? So yeah, so it just think about what team you're gonna play Ganyu on. Yeah, don't let all the melt and the freeze and don't let all that confuse you. All that can get confusing and complicated. Just think about how you're gonna play Ganyu and let that dictate your build. Right, so if you're using freeze, you only need like what 15 crit rate. If you're not, because you can't freeze bosses, right? So that Ganyu kind of sucks on freeze. Great in Spiral Abyss. You know what I mean? Like melt, you need 50% crit rate because they're not going to be consistently, they're not consistently frozen, but you'll need a little bit higher crit rate for the most part. Typically like 50 for a melt Ganyu because you're still getting a 20. Oh, I know you pulling for Kokomi, Mindy. Yeah, it's really just crit rate balance. Like Ganyu is really straightforward. If you're going to be mixing her with elements, one Wondrous Troop. If you're not, then, you know, if it's pretty much just Ganyu's element, then, you know, run Blizzard. Or you just pick the better of the two sets and just run that. But Ganyu is, and this is my honest opinion, Ganyu is so strong that the set doesn't really matter. She's going to do a billion damage anyway. It only matters when you get into the Spiral Abyss, if that. Because you could use a Wondrous Troop Ganyu for, you know, for a freeze team. You could use a freeze Morgana for a for a melt Ganyu. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just you just choose the better of the teams. That's all it is. Yeah, you just choose Ganyu's so strong it doesn't really matter. It only matters when you're competing with main Ganyus, like Ganyus that hit for 100 and 200k and all that. That's the only time it matters, because now you're competing with other people. But she's so strong that it doesn't matter the set you use. You can still do the Abyss with that Ganyu. It doesn't matter the Ganyu you rock. It only matters competing against other people. How can you tell the damage difference of the catch? The catch only buffs your burst. It buffs your burst and your crit rate in your burst. I will C6 one Sumeru 5-star character. Wow. If you do, you should do the Archon. One Resin? You talking about one condensed? Oh, you good? I'm saying what? Yeah, it's going to be a higher damage. It's not going to be a huge buff, but it's going to be, it's noticeable. Hold on, because I want to... Yeah, just stay in that bending buff. Oh my god, I love Kazuha
可叹
and a sack sword. Spinny McSpinnerkins. Spinny McSpinnerkins. Oh no, my sack didn't go off. That sounded terrible. What if I... Oh, okay, hold on. What if I was wanting to pull for Raiden or Hu Tao, which I want to, so... Wait, what? I'm close to getting C6 Bennett. I mean, I have C6 Bennett. I'm not going to activate C6. I like Candace, though. I'm feeling the simp. Candace looked kind of lit. She's a character I think you're going to have to pull if you just want her. I think she's probably going to be mid. She's probably going to be kind of mid. Not bad, just mid, you know. Like Beto. Like, not, I mean, I don't know if I can say Beto's mid. Beto has... Yeah, no, definitely not Beto. She's kind of like... At least the vibe I'm getting, she's kind of like Rosaria. Right? Rosaria is stupid good. In like so many situations. You know what I mean? Like... Noelle, Mona, you know, Kaching, Jean, Albedo, you know, like mid. You know what I mean? Like she's good. Like she's good. I just don't think she's gonna be like Bennett or Xingqiu or Ayaka or something. She's not like that. You know what I mean? I think everybody's going for Dendro Zhongli. All right, cool. Was that all you needed? All done. M, where you at? Where you at on your grind? What's your question, Waddles? Yeah, she's like a female pantheon. This man done went full League of Legends on me. Love the game, hate the community. Great game. Community is, oh my god. I can't tell the catch damage from the weapon or without the weapon damage. You barely got, is it fully leveled? Perfect. You got a clam set. You need to level up your HP right here. This literally does not matter. That matters. Level that. Level, oh, that's leveled. Perfect. And you need to finish leveling that. Yeah, that's leveled. That's leveled. Finish leveling that, and then she is a hyper talent. She's a talent character. You have to level her normals. Almost every single Kokomi out there is a flat investment. It's 333, 444, 555, 666, 777, 888. They're always that way, bro. And that's because all her entire kit matters. You actually want to invest in everything on your Kokomi. And the investment you make in your talents actually matters. It's not like the Raiden Shogun where you could leave it at level 6 on her skill. It's not like, it doesn't work like, she doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? So the next thing you need to invest in is your normals. You need to get your normals to 5, your burst to 5, and you want to keep everything rocking that way. You want to keep everything all together. You know what I mean? So after 555, do the 6s. After the 6s, do the 7s. After the 7s, you see what I mean? Yeah. But it matters though. Like it actually matters. In her case, talents super matter. Like it's a thing on Kokomi. Trust me. As far as the weapon, perfect weapon choice. Best in slot if you don't have her weapon. And then yeah, you just need to level your Kokomi. As far as her, oh, that's why it's level 60. That's like almost the whole thing right there. No. So with the Shogun, your ER is fine, right? You just need better artifacts. And then you need an emblem set, which you don't have a 4-piece emblem. Yeah, you just need, yeah. Get this level. So with the Shogun, get the weapon to level 90. And then get a 4-piece emblem set. But you gotta rock with me. You be listening to me, but you don't be listening to me. Like you switch gears too often, right? But you gotta trust me on this, Em. You gotta trust me, dog. You got on this one. You have to trust me on this one, cause your Kokomi's done. You just need to do talents, and then you could passive everything else, right? No, I know it needs the drops, right? I just wanted to hone in on this. When you get to her artifacts, do not stop farming her artifacts until you have a ratio. Until you like are 50, like 50 crit rate, 110 crit damage or something, 120 crit damage. Until you have that, do not stop farming artifacts because you're gonna see another character and be like, I want that character. Don't do that. That's why your characters are underbuilt and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got like those two go together really well. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna help one more, and then I'll come right back to you, and then we're gonna get the rest of them. But when I join, right, you gotta follow me where I go, cause I move fast. I cover 3 in-game accounts, and I run a business off stream. I run a business off stream, and I run 3 game accounts, and all of them are in-game. You gotta trust me. I move quick. I can get you to where you want to be very efficiently. You know what I mean? Without taking forever. You'll be there week, 2 weeks. You'll be there. But you got to trust me though. You see what I'm saying? Nam, what's going on? Nam, what's cracking? I cannot say the last part of your name. Yeah. I'm patient. I would hope I'm patient. No, I just want to see M win. I'm like I have a personal investment in M. Like M, like I want M to win. M is like not because it's a challenge, but because I know M is way smarter than the jokey haha vibe they give off. M is a special type of person, and I mean that in a good way. Like M is cool, right? Like I like M. M is ill. M is dope. I'm a fan of M, right? But M is a troll sometimes, but I think they troll themselves. You feel me? And it's like if I could just get M to just focus here, M is gonna be ill, super ill account. That is about to be ill. Account's gonna be lit. You know what I mean? Nam, where you at? How about this? Because this always happens. Watch this stream. Win, where you at? Win, what's going on? I got Ganyu and then Mona the next pull. That is kind of got like Waddles. Okay, hold on. I'm free to play and I don't know if sorry about that, Waddles. I'm free to play and I don't know if I should pull for Ayaka or Hu Tao. What's your opinion? Because Hu Tao is okay. If you're free to play, because Hu Tao is constellation dependent. I mean, people will argue playstyle, blah 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 blah. Nah, constellation dependent. You need constellation 1 to do the same thing that you can do with an Ayaka. To turn Hu Tao into Ayaka effectively, you need constellation 1 Hu Tao. To pick up a controller, hit a couple buttons and stuff dies, you need C1 Hu Tao. You can do that with a C0 Ayaka. So I say Ayaka personally. Plus Ayaka is typically, well, they're both really easy to build and they both have really good free to play options. So I don't think it really is that big a deal which one you choose. I mean, Emblem, Shiminawa, Raiden. No, I know what you meant, Shuba. Okay, so Win's not here. Nam is not here. Burger was an Ayaka. You want me to look at Ayaka for a min-max, right? And then I'll go back to M, and then I think with M, as soon as I join you, M, just follow me, and we're gonna get it cracking. 32. Are you doing a freeze or? Oh no, you need an attack circlet. Are you doing a freeze team? Well, according to what you said, you need an attack circlet. Are you doing a freeze team? Because this is a freeze Ayaka. I think that's Broken Team, Archons, Venti, Zhongli, Raiden, Dendro. Quite possibly. Yeah. Mine was just my profile characters and what I can ditch for min-max. Well, no, that's okay. That's okay. So you got a 918, you got a 735, you got a 35, you got a 21. What? Well, I mean, what's your goal? Are you trying to, like, what's your goal? Are you trying to do like mega damage, or are you trying to do consistency, or like abyss? Like, what are you trying to do? Abyss or like what are we working with? Because if you're running double cryo in the abyss, this actually is the better crit rate because of that. But typically, right here, it would. I mean, you already know it would be the attack circlet with crit damage. Until I literally cannot. Yeah, so it would be an attack circlet with like 20 to 30 crit damage on it. You would still want crit rate. Oh, and double cryo. Who's your cryo? Rosaria or Diona or Shinha? Is it Shinha or is the goal Shinha? Like who's the other cryo? Ganyu until you get Shinha. So that will put you at. Give me one sec. That'll put you at a 65% crit rate before freeze, and then you'll be at an 85% crit rate. So you're 65 against bosses, which I don't think is bad. The only thing I would change is this to an attack circlet, but your goal to actually see a noteworthy increase would be an attack circlet with like 20 to 30 crit damage. Probably like more like 20, 27 crit damage on the attack circlet. And at that point, I don't even know if I would worry about crit rate. I mean, I would, but I wouldn't. Because the damage on crit is going to be so high that it's going to make up for whatever you don't crit. Like, it's actually that high. Clears the first half in 50 seconds. Well, yeah, well, on freeze, you're really high on crit. So on freeze, you're good. I was thinking as far as bosses. Because you're going to have to deal with an unfreezable enemy at some point in the abyss. And we got to account for that. But because you're running double cryo, I think you're fine. You're at a 60, well, technically 67% crit rate on the freeze team at least. Yeah, the only thing I would even suggest would be, I mean, 300 is cool, but the only thing I would suggest is switching this to attack circlet and trying that. That's what Ganyu or Eula is for. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's it. As far as your Ganyu, you're running true. Is this? Oh, this is a melt. This is a melt Ganyu, right? Yeah. Well, technically 87 on freeze, my guy. Technically, sir. Pardon me. You know what I'm saying? But no, I think you're fine. Right here, your Eula crit rate is fantastic. No, I mean it's 85, 86. It's not that serious. Yeah, it's like all that doesn't matter. It's the range you're in. When you're in the 80s, okay, cool. You're in the mid to high 60s, okay, cool. Like you're fine. Yeah, just attack circlet. But my goal for you would be like I said, like 20, 30 crit damage. If it was up to me, 27 crit damage would be my goal for your circlet. For your Eula. But double cryo doesn't work on Eula. It does, but if you're running your Eula with the Shogun, which I'm sure you're not. Yeah, I don't know. If you can somehow proc cryo on the enemy before her burst goes off, you could actually reduce this 15 crit rate. If you can magically make that work. No, your goblet can change. That one's good. That one's regular. That one's. I hate the crit rate on it, but I like the piece. Yeah, you have regular. It's not poor people artifacts. This is a poor. If you had this stat on this piece, that's a poor people artifact. But that's HP 9 crit rate and no other crit anything. If you had that on this piece, then yeah. But no, they're fine. You just need a better goblet. And it's not until, like I said, once you start competing and all that, that's where you get into the next tier, where you start looking for your 10, 20, like everything has to have 20 crit damage. And then you scale that. Everything has to have 27 crit damage. and then you scale that. That's your kind of, you know, you want to take it in steps though. And for where you're Eula at, I think you're fine. You got what is it, Song of Broken Pines, and it's R2. I think you're fine. Yeah, you got the burst crown. Yeah, you're fine. You just need Eula constellations. I wouldn't even go for refinements or artifacts at this point. I would just go for constellations on Eula. To be complete, that's my opinion. I feel like her constellations are going to outdo whatever artifact ratio, refinement, crown, whatever. I think her constellations are going to give you the biggest. Yeah, no, just get constellations at that point. Just go for constellations. If you're hitting, I'll put it this way. If you're hitting for 500K, right, by going to C6, you should hit for, what is it? You should hit for, like, I think it's 1.5 million or 2.5 million or something stupid like that. That's what your Eula does by C6 with what you're hitting now. She's whatever you do now times 5. That's Eula with constellations. That's what I'm saying. Just go with constellations. Sound good? That would be what I would do. I would just stop worrying about Eula. You need to start pulling constellations. You're at that point. Crowned or not, but that's how constellations work on Eula. You know this. Well, I'll only do 3 characters, but because you're Burger, I'll just make this last because I'm gonna go to M after this. 93, 223, 4-piece, J Cutter. Get his weapon and call it a day. And I'm not being facetious. I'm not being rude. Just get his weapon. You'll be at an 82% crit rate. I'm actually not being a smart butt. Like, I don't even have to look at you. I can already tell. Because I know you know what you're doing. Oh, well then why are you asking me? Is he on an HP sands? He's on an HP sands because of the Jade Cutter. I'm kind of trying to play catch up because I feel like I was taking kind of a while with some of these. But your Ayato, I don't know, for min-maxing? Cause you run him on a vape team, right? Should I pull for Hu Tao or Ayaka? I would pull for Ayaka. You tried both? I don't know. I say pull for Ayaka. She's way easier to play, and she's not at. I'll put it this way: the same damage and all that extra stuff you'll be doing with Hu Tao. Hu Tao is like a Pyro Ganyu. Right? This is the best way I can explain it, and then I hope this helps you out. So, don't worry, M. I'm pulling him up. Hu Tao is damage over time. Ayaka is damage all at one time on burst, right? Do you want a stupid burst, or would you like more consistent damage? It's the best way I can describe them. If you want consistent damage, pull Hu Tao. Hu Tao is going to be way better for the consistent damage if you have Xing Cho. If you do not have Xing Cho, even if you have Yalan, don't pull because you have Yalan, pull because you have Xing Cho. As a free to play, you need guaranteed, reliable consistency. Not this iffy, oh look, I can make it work type of consistency. No, you need guaranteed, tried and true consistency. If you have Xing Cho and you're cool building them or running them, I would say pull Hu Tao for the consistency of the damage. Learn to play her at C0, right? You got to learn how to do jump cancels. If you are cool doing that, then Hu Tao would be a better free-to-play decision. Now, with all that being said, if you want an easier free-to-play, right, Ayaka is the easier choice. You don't have to do all these weird jump cancels. You can walk across water. She's a really good utility. She can run freeze, and her burst kills everything. And you don't got to worry about crit ratios as much on this character. Whereas Hu Tao, crit rate actually matters. Like crit rate is a big deal on Hu Taos. Most of Hu Taos that you're gonna see have terrible crit ratios because they all are trying to do this weird bicep flex thing, so they never crit. But then it's like when they crit, they're proud, but then they never crit though. Which is why Hu Tao needs a huge ratio, because she's a one-hit character. Ayaka not only is a rapid fire character, she gets free crit rate because of her best in slot artifact set. Right? So she, in essence, is a little bit easier to build, but all her damage comes on burst compared to Ayaka. I mean, compared to Hu Tao. Hu Tao, all her damage comes from her charge attack. Yeah, Hu Tao mains for some stupid reason. And I'm going to say it's a super stupid reason. It's the dumbest thing. The character that, oh, you only got one shot, do not miss your chance to blow, they rolled dice on it. And I don't understand this dice roll mentality for Hu Tao. It's the weirdest thing to me. But they run like 80 crit rate on a guy who hits 30 times. You're talking about Ayato. It's like, why are you giving the guy who hits 4 times more than she does, like twice the crit rate? If anything, he needs it less than she does. You know, so you really can't go wrong with either one, in my opinion. My choice is Ayaka. Yeah, see, once you went to 70, it's like, oh, I get it. Like, once you hit 70 crit rate on the Hu Tao, you're like, oh, I get it. Like, got it. That makes sense. Why did I not think of that? Yeah, you just don't run a low crit rate on Hu Tao. It makes no sense. You got one shot to crit and you're blowing it on a 50-50. Like, don't do that. Imagine the 50, you know the terror we go through for 50-50s on banners? Why would you do that to your crits? You control the drop rate of your 5-star characters with Hu Tao. Give her a 70% crit. Give yourself a 70%, you know, success rate on the banner. You know, but if you could just pull 45 stars like with Ayato, you know, hits, you know, 5-star, 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 3 5-stars. Like, if that's the case, you don't really need the crit rate like that. But Hu Tao is like one. You see what I'm saying? You have Xing Cho, but I don't like playing him. Pull Ayaka. Ayaka's great. Where is him? What are you doing, him? What are you doing? Oh, be AFK for a sec. Okay, no worries. Sorry. You said help with Shim. Review my Yoimiya. No worries. Yeah, I'm trying to get through it. By the way, if anybody needs resin, let me check. If anybody, who's all in queue? Yeah, Ayaka's good though. Ayaka's really good. I like Ayaka, personally. She's really easy to play. Her burst is ridiculous. Like she's really good. I like Ayaka. How about this? We're gonna come back. I know when I leave, he's gonna be like, I'm back. So how about this? Nam, where you at? Is Nam here? No. Win, where you at? I know Win's going through some stuff right now. Told you. Works every time. Even for Ayaka. Yeah, Xing Cho feels better. Yeah, Xing Cho is better for freeze. You use Barbara and freeze when you need to freeze people behind you. That's all Barbara's for. But if you're going up against like lower churls, like the big guys or whatever, at that point, yeah, you want to use Xing Cho. But you don't need Xing Cho the way that you need Xing Cho for, like, you don't need Xing Cho for Ayaka. You need Xing Cho for Hu Tao. Hu Tao is super mid without Xing Cho. That's the problem. Like she almost is not even Hu Tao unless you have Xing Cho. Like Hu Tao is not Hu Tao without Xing Cho. Like you need a hydro. You need to vaporize with Hu Tao. Otherwise, she's not the 5-star that everybody keeps saying that she is. She's a super regular 5-star. You know how like my charge attack hits for like 21 to 30k or whatever? That's Hu Tao without vaporize. Hu Tao is only Hu Tao because it's Xing Qiu. This Zhao person joined you. If they teleport away from you to some random location and you don't know who they are, you need to kick them. Had to blow his nose. No, you're fine. You know, so, but, you know, but like I said, you won't go wrong choosing either one. They're the same. It's just Ayaka's Xing Qiu is in the form of her burst. You know what I mean? Can I tell you a team for Sinnoh? You want to know my honest opinion? I would run Sinnoh with the Dendro Traveler. I would run Sinnoh with the Dendro Traveler and maybe like Kokomi or something. And Zhongli. If not that, then run him with at least the Shogun. And then just rotate between him, the Shogun, and the Dendro Traveler. That's what I would do. So when he's done, you go to the Traveler, hit the Shogun. When the Shogun is done, you go to the Traveler, back to Sinnoh. And you just go back and forth. That's what I would do. And Aggravate, I wouldn't even run Animo. Because he's going to have so much EM anyway. I would have, see, but I would have meme, oh, why did I do that? I would have meme levels. It is down to the rotation, you're right. But I would be on like meme levels of EM. I would have like 1,000 EM if possible on Nilo. Cause it adds attack, right? Is it attack or damage? So should I build my Traveler for Sinnoh? Yes. Only because we don't have the Archon yet. If we had the Dendro Archon, then Dendro Archon. But we don't. See, but that's the thing. We don't have all the Dendro characters. So it's like we can't. I know he's going to work best with Dendro on an Aggravate team. Like Aggravate is going to be his best situation because he scales with EM. And what does EM work with? Dendro. Like he is a tried and true Dendro character. She's level 70. You know what's funny? You could actually leave the Traveler at that. Just give the Traveler like a 4-piece instructor set. It's a 4-star set. Just give him the instructor set. You don't even gotta level the artifacts, which is the hilarious part about it. You just give the Traveler the 4-piece set. The only piece you would level up, there's only 2 pieces you would level up. You would give them an energy recharge instructor piece or a 5-star piece if you can, but make sure it's a 4-piece instructor set, and then you level up the flowers so they don't die. That is literally it for the Traveler. Outside of that, that's what you run with Sinnoh. Sinnoh is probably going to be like the cheapest character to get like going. Yeah, you substitute Koli, but you only substitute Koli because her Dendro application is too low. Now, with all that being said, I don't really know what his ICDs look like. But if his ICDs are anything like the Shogun, then you might want to you might want to run the Traveler. Because he's going to be removing Dendro pretty quick. Like Dendro's going to be applied, you're going to hit it, it's going to be ICD. You're going to hit it again and then ICD. And have you seen Sinnoh? The dude hits like 12 times in like a few seconds. It's like pop, 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 pop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's because he attacks so much. Yeah, he's not gonna remove the quick. You can't remove quick. No, I'm saying for the duration of it, like I know you can't remove it. What I'm saying is, if he goes into ICD and for the duration of the Dendro, he's only reacting like 2 times, then it doesn't. Then you'll have to reapply it, and it's like why are you running Aggravate at that point? But if he's reacting all the time, nah, bro. I would even still nah. I would still run a Traveler regardless. Now I think about it, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, because quicken is a aura in itself, kind of. Yeah, you can't remove quicken. I would still run a traveler though. Yeah, nah, still run a traveler. Yeah, nah, I would still run a traveler. Skill has 4 hits, 2 aggravates due to ICD resets. That's fine. But you said he can. So in one burst rotation, how many times can he aggravate? That's kind of my question. Come on, Em. They killed your Yoimiya? Who killed your Yoimiya? 16 to 18 times? Yeah. So if in one burst you can get 16 aggravates, if in one burst rotation you get 16 aggravates, then it's like, yeah, bro. just run the traveler on a super cheap build and call it a day. Just give them a bunch of EM. Give them like a Favonius sword or a sack sword. Say what? What sword do I put on a traveler? Yeah, Favonius sword or no, the traveler doesn't need EM. The traveler is literally only there to proc Dendro. That's it. You're only there to hit a burst to apply Dendro. The damage the traveler does doesn't even matter. No stat on the traveler actually matters. The only stat that matters on the traveler, you can run emblem. The only stat that matters on the traveler in an aggravate team is the fact that you are getting to your burst. That is the only thing that matters, which is ER. That is literally the only stat that matters. So if you want to run an instructor set, you would only run an instructor pieces that have an ER substat. And you would want it to hit on an ER substat. Or you would run, and why do you run an instructor set? Because on reaction, you get 120 elemental mastery to everybody. So you're giving Sinnoh an extra 120. Now, if you want to run emblem, run emblem. I don't think 120 is going to make a huge difference when you're hitting 16 to 18 aggravates on a 5-star character that scales with elemental mastery, bro. I don't know if the 120 is going to matter when you're running like 1,000 or whatever. I know that I think you only need like what, 300 elemental mastery, but I don't know if it matters that much. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Favonius sword set, just an energy recharge sword. You're gonna drown. Why are you gonna drown? You didn't wait for your stamina, did you? Yeah, just sit still. Just sit there. Yeah, it's what is it? 80? Wait. Bro. You know that's not gonna work, right? No, don't sprint. Don't sprint, because you're going to run out of burst, and then we're going to be back to square one. See? Stay right there. Don't sprint. This kid. I swear he feels like a little brother. Oh, Lord. Please just sit still. Please, please don't. Oh, Lord, thank God. Okay. Now, y'all remember that time he died like right before? It's like, bro, don't sprint. Don't use that. Please don't. Where's this thing at? I'm not going to let him drown. Him is the homie. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me. Ooh, basketball. Wait, what? I need a burst. I gotta do big things. Near with Ayaka and then remove the rest of his stamina. Oh, that? Oh yeah, no, if he trolling, I'll just leave. That's what I'm saying. When M start playing around, like M knows, I'll just leave. Like, it's like, oh, you're gonna do that? Okay, I'll just leave. You need the Skyward Heart? What's going on with the Skyward Heart? Yeah, I forgot. With these things, no, here's how it works, Em. You gotta not be next to it. That's how these things work. They follow you, but they stay at a certain distance. They're always gonna be a certain distance. So the more you chase it, the more into the water it goes. Unless you're Venti. But here's what we are gonna do. You ain't getting the Amos. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not Ayaka, and you're gonna have to hold that. So if you drown, just don't drown. 1, 2, 3. Guess what, childrens? Excuse me. I need you to come this way. I need you to just need my skill back. 1, 2, 3. You hold that. Where's the other one? Stay over here. Cool. So there's all your whatchamacallits. I know there's more kind of floating around. But you have Kokomi now, so you should be okay. You should be fine. You have Kokomi. Kokomi, as you saw with Miko, Kokomi can literally solo carry an entire account because you can't die. Next is Nam. I don't think Nam is here. You're confused? Why are you confused? Okay, so Nam's not here. Win, are you here? Nam and Win, are you guys here? Because I've been calling them for what, 20 minutes now? Kokomi cannot walk up. Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Em, and I tell all Kokomis this. Do not even consider walking on water a feature of Kokomi. It'll put you in more trouble than it'll help. Yeah. So Win is here. What's going on, Win? Yeah, don't even think about running on water with Kokomi. It's not... Don't even consider it a feature. It's cool, she runs on water, but, you know... Feel like, no. Okay, no worries. I need your UID, Win. -2 crit damage for 6.2 CR and 11 something. Oh, that's a good jump, you feel me? I just got a message from the homie. You ready? Yeah, I need your UID. Say what? Excuse me, I want to speak to the manager. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll go get the manager. One sec. Hello, this is CS from DWP. I'm the manager. How can I help you today? You're right here at the bottom? Perfect. Miki is Miki's manager. Miki is the manager. Yeah, Miki's a manager. What in the world? If I ran a business, Miko would be a manager. You know who my managers are? Burger, Oops, Miko, and then we have like my district managers. But we got Dope is a manager. Like we have managers. If Double Precision ever becomes a bona fide business, there are managers. And then we have district managers. Hello, how are you doing? You have a 2-piece noblesse. Should you use Petra or Bolai for Zhongli? Did I get C3? I don't know. Did I? Woo! There's a such thing as angels, I'll tell you right now. Xingqiu Main right here. Really? Okay, we're going to talk about that. Which is, it's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. You would not be banned from the store, but you definitely would have some issues. I would use Petra for Zhongli if you insist on running a noblesse situation, only because Bolai does not transfer to other players. So when you hit Zhongli's shield and you switch, that bonus doesn't go to, like, let's say Ayaka. You know what I mean? But I want to fight the Oceanid, so I'm stuck. Ah, easy peasy. Who is it? It's Ningguang. It's Ayaka. Ningguang main. And then Ayaka sub. Bye for now. All right, man. You take it easy. It's okay, cuh. Yeah, main or not, level up your Xingqiu. That is how I feel. By the way, I ain't on YouTube, so can't. It's all good. Hold on. Let me type all good. All good. Smiley face. Because win is awesome. You could take M out, and then Miko will be up next. Yay! He killed my Yoimiya with Barbara and Tonari. I kicked him. Wait. Oh, they killed your Yoimiya? They can't kill your Yoimiya. Oops. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, you should grab those crystals, by the way. They're pretty strong. Yeah. Or if they can't hear me, what am I doing? Run! Bloom. Bloom on bloom on bloom. Uh-oh. M is, yeah, you could take, yeah, I already did that. That's what we were just doing. We were killing the husk thing so they can level their Kokomi. He killed my Yoi. How do you, I'm still confused though. How did he kill your Yoimiya? Give me a crystal. Anyone want to help me with a couple domain runs? Did you join the queue? Hold on. List. Bloom can kill you. Oh, Bloom can kill you. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, hold on. I feel like I should pop a Jade parcel. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's probably a lonely person. How do you join the queue? Exclamation mark join. Yeah. They're probably like a lonely person or something, so they need to go out and make everybody feel some type of way. I hate my life, so I want you to hate your life too, type of thing. I'm unhappy, so I want you to be unhappy. You know what I mean? You know the easiest way to get people to like you? Don't do what makes people not like you. The easiest way to be likable is to not be unlikable. Does that make sense? I know it sounds like controversial or something, but it's actually that easy. If you want to be likable, don't be unlikable. You know what I mean? What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? All right, so this might be a good opportunity for you, Dope, because usually what happens, Waddles, is, like for example, who here needs resin? Who would like to be helped right now? Right now, usually people would just wait for me, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you don't want to wait, we typically have somebody, you know, who's kind of waiting, who'll be able to help you out right now. If you didn't want to wait. You know, like Dope has a, if I'm not mistaken, I think Dope's Ayaka is like 220, 230 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like there's people who could help you out if you didn't want to wait, Waddles. But yeah, Wagwan Necro. Wagwan. Wagwan Yare. How you doing, brother? What that Guan Bay? How are you ready, boy? Yeah, I bet you're doing lovely today. You doing blessed? Boop, boop. You blessed today. What two-piece artifact buffs are good for Xing Cho? If you hold on, I gotta kind of type a little novel out. If you insist on two-piece sets, what is it? It's Noblesse plus Hydro. Must run Sack Sword with ER timepiece. You don't have to, but I'm not going to tell them that there's a million other options, because those options, they're not going to have fun with that. Like any other option, you could use a mist splitter. You can, but you will never have a burst. You will have to run a Hydro character in order to get a burst. Or you'll have to run a Shogun and pray that it works in your favor. I'm not in a rush either. I only have 4 condensed, so it's fine. I'll just do it alone. It just takes me a while. That's cool. We got people here who can hit really hard. Like, they can help. Like, because they're not me, don't mean that they don't hit hard. Like, they hit really hard. You don't have it. I don't do weapon banner. It's a scam. No, you'll get one. Hold on. You'll get one. You'll get one at some point. It drops on all banners. Yeah, no worries, Waters. Yeah, like Dope is. I'll see if I could pull up Dope's account. Like, he's a Kaching main, but yeah, he's got a 53 162 without a crit weapon, which is kind of crazy. And then he's got a 50. Yeah, so yeah, he's got a boss killer Ayaka. It's not a weak account. Like, it's a really strong. He's really strong. Check Ganyu. Oh, I'll check on you in just a sec. Let me update that. Wait, which one? That's the Animo. We are not doing a Hydro Hot. We're doing that. Haha. You'll get them over time. Trust me when I tell you. Yeah, you will get them. All right, so while they are loading in. Oops. God dang, what in the world? Oh, cheater. Yeah, he over here cheating. He like, yeah, man, look at my crit damage. Like, man, you got a whole red horn on your Ganyu. I'm joking. Oh, you play that game? My girls play that game. I don't like the new event. I can't use my own characters. I know, but it's free Primo gems, and it's not too hard. And you just take pictures of stuff every now and again. You just back up to the corner, snap a picture, and then everything dies. So it's not that bad. Wagwan cat. What's going on, Ricky? Ricky Bobby. I don't know what to do with my hands. What's going on, man? How you doing? You know what it is about? You know what it is about Chinese? The consonants are, is my opinion. The consonants are kind of sexy. And then also, like, the vowels are very, very, like, chilling, bro. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, chill. Like, it's just, everything is so sip some. Everything's like super relaxed. Like, they don't use their whole mouth to talk. Even though when you at, like, Burger was like, you use your whole mouth. And I'm like, it don't really sound like it though. It sounds like their whole mouth doesn't move. You know, it sounds like it's a R, but not really. It's like a U, but not really. Yeah, it's like listening to Sade when I hear Chinese.
就是水的力量。
It's like the same. It's like the same consonant over and over and over again. Just, it's like verbal kung fu or something. It's like they talk how their movies are or something. Like
起舞吧，
Sade is a singer from back in the day.
自然
Sade had the smoothest R&B voice like in the history of black entertainment. Smooth operator,
果然不该出门。
smooth operator, smooth up. Bro, it was super smooth.
感受
But that was Sade's like shtick. Smooth operator, smooth operator. Just everything about Sade was just. Everybody named Mama would marry Sade. Sade was just woo,
无论什么
smooth like butter. That part.
就是水的力量。
No, that was Sade. If you hear Sade, Sade sounds like. I can't. What I want to use to describe Sade, I'd have to say it on grown folk. It's a grown folk conversation.
失礼了，
Sade sounds like a grown folk conversation waiting to happen. Excuse me, you think you could just run from Ayako in the water? That is not how that works.
奔流，雨露不
Like, yeah, I'm finna go in this water. You can't. Like, excuse me, do you know who I am? Oh, you must not know who I am. I'm the Juggernaut. Only people back in the day on YouTube remember that, cuz. You feel me? I was singing a part of Butter by BST. Oh, BTS? Oh, I don't know that song. I did hear BTS rap for the first time, and I don't like BTS at all. But the rapper dude actually got bars though.
刀剑
Do I like his bars? No. But does he have bars? Absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt, that main rapper dude is actually kind of dope. I just cannot stand the music he makes. But if you put him on like a boom bap or a UK drill beat, bro, be snapping.
如果在
That BTS dude is actually kind of dope.
我真开心啊！
No, they're not. They're K-pop because they make, you know, they're Korean. You know what I mean? That's like black people will eventually make a neo soul or a lo-fi song. Like, it's gonna happen at some point. Give a black artist enough time, you'll hear a roll piano and a beat or two. Right? I'm pretty sure with Korean artists, you give them long enough, a K-pop song will pop out somewhere. You know what I mean? Bullen knockoff Ed Sheeran. I mean, I don't know. I just know that BTS dude actually got bars though. Like, I gave him a shot one day and he was kind of gassing. I'm like, oh, okay, that's why people like him. Got it. You know, like, okay. But then it's like everybody does music and then like one of the guys can like really sing, like really good. But they're all super normal and like relatable, and like the main guy is like really not like, they like him. I don't know if they like the music, they like him, and the music happens to be good. And I think that's what made BTS as big as they are. At least that's what I get from BTS so far.
行者平日里
I just got a 5-star attack main piece with crit rate and crit damage and ER. Oh my god. Hold on. Yo. Grats. Save it for the future. For real, for real. What's their ER? Or AR? 42? Don't worry about it as of right now. AR45 is around the corner. Do you mean for Klee? No. I mean, use it for Klee. 13 months, yeah. Use it for Klee. But only ride on the subs right now. Level and I feel like I'm giving terrible advice. I'm gonna just say level it up and use it on Klee. Yeah. Level it up and use on Klee. Sorry.
刀剑爆焰，
Brain was back and forth with you and the stream chat. Yeah. My brain was kind of all over the place. Sorry about that, y'all. And I saw somebody just got here. Who was that? Super Goku. What's happening with you, cuz? You want popcorn? All of a sudden, should I get the what? You can do whatever you
像
want.
这样悠闲安稳的时光，
AR35, keep it pushing.
如果再多一点就好了。
What's going on, Super Goku? How you doing? Nothing much. Shoot, I'm chilling, bro.
贪心呐，
What can I do with 110 resin and then 4 fragiles? Do you have Ganyu? If you have Ganyu and she's not level 90, you need to go get her to level 90. Don't farm books right now. You do. Don't farm books. Oh yeah, you're a Ganyu main. What am I talking about?
剑爆焰，
Who do you have to go with Ganyu? You can start building your account around your Ganyu. Yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot your Ganyu, man. You can start working on characters around your Ganyu. Like, who's supporting your Ganyu? Like, do you have Venti? Do you have Kazuha? Do you have Xingqiu? Do you have Xiangling? Like, do you have, you know, do you have Diona? You know, stuff like that. Do you have Rosaria? Whatever. Yalan, Xiangling, are they all built?
细细品味，才能理解。
Because if they're not built, then that's who you spend your resin on. Because you want to get, like I said, you want to get your main team really, really cracking. And then once your main team is cracking, then partially, yeah, work on them. Keep it going. That first one was crit rate. Not only that, I'm finna hit the cigarette like 2 times. Don't smoke, kids. But Kokomi or Chi-Chi or even Jean I could get.
刀剑
No, just like I said, just work on your, that's what I'm saying, work on your main squad. If you know, if it's not a healer, you can run Barber until you get Kokomi. Just work on a main squad though. Get your squad cracking. If you feel like your Kokomi's cracking, get the rest of your squad cracking. You know what I mean? You want to have your team to the point where I can go where I want, when I want, with the exception of 2 domains, because every character has that scenario. Hu Tao can't do the Crimson domain. Ayaka can't do the Cryo domain. The Raiden can't do the Raiden domain, right? There's going to be a couple domains you can't do, but every other domain you're going to clap, and that's the goal. You got the donut? Yeah, Kokomi's kind of
这
lit.
样悠闲安稳的时光，
Kokomi is a character that requires, Kokomi is so in her own lane.
我真贪心呐。
She's the only character that de-justifies Zhongli. If you have Kokomi, you don't need Zhongli. That's the only character that I could think of that actually removes the necessity of Zhongli. But, yeah, I know. Yeah, with Kokomi, you don't need Zhongli. Because she's such a driver for an account. She's such she drives accounts. Can you imagine Kokomi with a crit rate?
这就是旅行者平日
Yeah, she heals really fast. Dude, her and the Shogun is like the best team.
又多了解了你一些。
And I don't think, I might, shoot. If we hit 1,000 subscribers, which I doubt is going to happen before this banner ends, but you never know. If I hit 1,000 subscribers and money comes in, of course, half goes to you guys. You guys already know that. Half goes to the Discord. But if something happens and I pull Kokomi, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. I'll run Kokomi and Xingqiu and Fischl, or Kokomi, Xingqiu and Beidou, or whatever. I'll be like, nope, I'm putting on the Shogun, and I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about.
像这样悠闲安稳的时
Third
光，
one is crit damage. Oh, you straight then.
我真贪心呐。
Then. Yeah, you only needed it to hit CR at least once and CD 1 time. Yeah, because CD 1 time usually ends up being about 14 crit damage, if not 10. You know what I mean? You need
这就是旅
primos?
行者平日里的生活吗？
Welcome back, Shuba. How do I check who's going
感觉又
next?
多了解了你一些。
Yeah, you should be coming up sometime soon because I'm trying to work. I'm doing my best to work through it. If you can't wait and it's I can't remember if you were a review or not. But yes, exclamation mark who.
刀剑爆衣。
And then if it's resin, we got people who can help you out with resin now, and they're either slightly less stronger than me or way stronger than me or equal to me, but they're not like they can all solo all the domains if that's what you're concerned about. If you can't wait. Xingqiu is king, you're fine. Running on Xingqiu. They cannot hear me. I keep forgetting that. Oh, I know what we're doing. C2 Zhongli. C3, I mean. Shields for everybody. I can't wait to get C6 because then that actually is the only time Kokomi is outdone. Kokomi is only outdone by a C6 Zhongli. That is the only scenario where Kokomi doesn't matter on an account anymore. But it takes all that to remove her viability on an account. You need a C6 Zhongli to remove her viability. That is insane for a character, by the way. Where the only thing that beats him is a C6 character? Can you imagine that? Hey. Oh, you're doing the dashy thing? You know what? Let's do this. Because I don't want them to get hit. Are you done? You're not? Are you done? Okay. Bye! Yeah, boy. I just thought about it. Put it on Xingqiu. Put that piece on Xingqiu for now, by the way. Cool. Yeah, Kokomi's great though. So after Miko, then you are up. Unless it's Resin, Shiba. If it, oh, it's just, oh wait, so you said you want to, oh, you want to see my Ayaka? She's finished, but it can be better. But yeah, so it's 49, 243, Miss Splitter, 4-piece, no constellations, triple crown. And for the Ayaka, the recommendation I always make is you need at least one cracked crit rate roll to make it work if you want to run crit damage on a 4-piece set. But you need at least one cracked crit rate roll. You want to see the showcase? Just my UID's in the corner. Just pull that up. It has all my mains on it. Ooh, if you had Bennett. Ooh, if they had Bennett, I would bring Kaz and we would one-shot this domain. But I can't. So I'm going to bring... Give me one sec. I'm going to bring Chi-Chi, just to be on the safe side. Right? I'll bring Chi-Chi and Ningguang. I'll bring Noelle. Nah, I'll bring... God dang it. I'm bring her. Try Miko and AFK? That part. No, I'm definitely doing Miko though. And I need to pop a J parcel while I'm in here just playing. Oh, damage showcases? Nah, I don't do showcases. I leave that to other people. I just do what I do. Cause showcases, yeah, the reason I don't like doing showcases because there's always somebody who's gonna be like, well, my damage, and I don't really got time to be having that conversation. And I just don't want to open up that Pandora's box. My damage, all right, man, I know. You know, I know the EM and the ER and I know. But you know, I know. So I just don't do showcases. I did one showcase and I don't know if I regret it or I don't regret it, but I am kind of thinking like maybe I shouldn't have did the showcase. If I was a whale, I'd showcase. But because I'm not a whale, it's like I don't really know if I want to showcase. No, she ain't that bad. Senor, she ain't that bad.
去，这技能断。
I probably should have saved my burst for this.
去，丽丽。真是麻烦。
Yay! Keep in mind it's a lower world level though, so her defense is lower. So at world level 8, yeah, that fight goes a lot different at world level 8. Your damage sucks, but you're on a new account. You're on a different account now. Oh, in a Shimenawa domain? Oh, yeah, you just run Ayaka and Barbara in the Shimenawa domain. You run Barbara so that you don't have to think of Hydra. You can pre-apply Hydra. You can almost pre-apply Hydra with Barbara, and you just hit Ayaka's burst with a J parcel, and you can like just those two. You can clear that domain, and then without energy recharge, you're guaranteed a burst. You're basically guaranteed your burst back. Raiden boss in a second Raiden story quest. I want to say yes. I think so. Burst support Ganyu. Ganyu is slower at that domain. For the record, I said I think Ganyu is better than Ayaka, but in that domain, Ganyu is like way slower. Like you got to do some foo-foo activities to get Ganyu to clear that as fast as Ayaka. With Ayaka, you just run up and hit burst and do a couple charge attacks and it's done. With Ganyu, you got to do a setup and then you got to do melt and you got to do a whole bunch of other stuff. You got to do like Bennett and Shinha and all this, that. You got to do like a million things. Not a million, but you got to do a lot for Ganyu to do it. You gotta like precast Kokomi, and then you gotta pop Mona, and then you gotta pop Xiangling, and then, or you gotta precast and then swirl, and then yeah, you gotta do all this extra stuff for Ganyu to do it. For Ayaka, it's like a 20-second domain on like 1 burst and 3 charge attacks. I mean, for that domain, it's just that domain. It's kind of like the VV domain. With the VV domain, Ayaka and Ganyu are the same speed because then you just venti quadratic it with Ganyu, or with Ayaka you just venti burst it, or venti Ayaka burst, and that's it. Where'd it go? Bro, why are you trying to be all ambiguous with your location? Stop! Sit still. What's going on, Tokyo? You got C3 Xingqiu? Swag. Swag. Huh, that's not what I needed. Haha! Please don't die. Olé! And I missed it. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Haha! Got you twice. Never knew I could just do that. Well, he's dead. Enjoy God mode for a moment. God, I love, bruh, shout out to the contributors. Made possible by a viewer like you. Amazing. Oh, who is it? Mindy? Mindy, you just asked me about Welkins. Can you DM me? What's going on with that? I want to make sure everything is good on your end. Like, does somebody need one or something? What's going on? Just DM me in Discord. And congratulations on your C3 Xingqiu, by the way. Hold on. Okay. Oh, you don't have Zinc. Oh, you don't have Discord. Oh, okay. So what's going on, Gabrielle? Why did somebody need one, Mindy? That's okay. Why did somebody? Why you or your brother need one or something, or what's going on? You don't know his gameplay. You don't use them. Xingqiu is super. Well, it depends on how you use them, but if you use them the way we all kind of use them, then it's super simple. You hit a skill, and then you just switch out, and then yeah, you're all you're trying to do is get to his burst. So you hit a skill. If you have a sack sword, you hit it twice. When he gets a burst, you hit his burst, and then you just switch out. And your whole goal is to try to hit his burst before hitting your skill to try and get him extra particles ready for the next rotation. But you can give it to other people if you. No. You're to me you're considered DWP. You just can't access Discord. Are any of the craftable weapons good for Xingqiu, or is the flute okay? The flute's okay. The flute is fine, but I kind of would recommend. What was that? What's that weapon? The Kageuchi? The Kageuchi. Really, any weapon to get him to his burst faster. You said you have the sacrificial sword for him? It's like Yelan's. Yeah, it's like Yelan's burst. You run Yoimiya, Zhongli, Xingqiu, and Bennett in the overworld. In Abyss, you swap Bennett for Yun Jin. Gotcha. Are you running like a all? You're running triple defense on your Yun Jin, or do you run an ER2 defense? Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure your Yun Jin is either outclassing or equaling your Bennett. Right. So the quest to Kaguchi needs the memento lens, and I don't have that. Oh. I would start working on that ASAP. It's a good weapon to have, kind of regardless. Like you do kind of just want you do kind of want that. It's kind of like a stringless. Like if you have a stringless, regardless, it's like a stringless and a sack sword. Like if you have a sack sword, you should probably level that sack sword. And if you have a stringless, you should probably level that stringless. You gotta go, no worries. No. I'll leave your slot there. If you end up coming back, then I'll leave your name in the queue. If you end up coming back, just say something in the chat, and then, you know what I mean? I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. I can't accept friend requests because I have literally 170 something out of 6. I literally can't look. Friend limit reached. I can't. It sucks, but yeah. Hold on. I know there's some random name in here I could maybe get rid of. Kocho. Yeah, so just send it to me so I have your UID. I hope it didn't backfill. Sometimes it backfills. It did not. Yeah, just send it to me. You did? Is it cheese? It's not cheese. Okay, it'll show up, I'm sure. And then, wait, are we good? Done with resin by chance? Or need more? I'm here for you, homie. I don't want them getting the impression I'm trying to leave. I'm just checking to see if they still needed anything. M, how you holding up? First off, congratulations to M on the Kokomi. This was... How long was Kokomi? When did the Raiden and the Kokomi first come out? Or what was their last rerun? Because it was since then. that they've been wanting Kokomi. Yeah, cheese is cheese. Yeah, cheese is the homie. It was March. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they've wanted Kokomi since March, and we all were in the chat. Felt so bad. Yeah, because M came in, everything was ready to go. We done pre-farmed and everything. A lot of artifacts. Got resin. Oh, wait. No. Trust. Wait till 45. You will, for real, be thankful you waited. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Hold on. I know it's rough, but we all with crazy accounts aren't saying wait for no reason. Look at your Zing Cho. A Kokomi Nightlight? Okay, that's kind of lit, actually. Level 60, let's go. Level 40, ooh, we gotta get that weapon up. Don't worry about the artifacts. 2-2, yeah, we gotta level it. Yeah, because they should be at level 70 right now, which is what we was working on today. We do gotta get this weapon up, though. And then, let's see. That's leveled, perfect. This is... See? You only need... Wow, it hit crit damage twice. And then, that'll work. Yeah. And then that as long as it's leveled. Oh, what? Level that feather. What? Yo, you really need to level that feather. Is a huge portion of his DPS gone. Yeah, you gotta level that feather. What? Yeah, no, CR is not. They're AR42. They're not gonna have CR. You already know CR doesn't start hitting until 45. Unless you get a battle pass weapon or something. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get back to the line. But let me know what happens, please. Okay. All right, for sure. Yeah, level that. Yeah, they gotta level that feather. They're missing like 300 attack. Like, it's crazy. What main stat should a Sans have? Depends on the character. On Ayaka, it's an attack, ATK, attack percent, and on Hu Tao, it's HP. Or for Zhongli, you can have attack or HP. It just depends on how much his shield matters to you or not. Yeah, if his shield matters, then HP. If you don't really care about his shield being strong like that, then attack. It depends. Hold on. Who's next in queue? Miko, what's cracking? You know what my problem is, Burger? This is why I'm always weird about Zhongli. My thing is, this is just me personally. This is for my account. I'm not talking about you guys' accounts. For Zhongli, I'm like, the reason I'm so weird with Zhongli is because if you're gonna go there, go all the way. Because his shield's too low to be worried about damage. I mean, his damage is too low to be worried about damage. So if you're gonna go damage, you need to go all the way. That's why I'd be like weird with Zhongli. I'd be super weird with Zhongli. But that's like me. I know it's not right or wrong. It's not anything like what I'm saying about Zhongli. You can run hybrid. There's nothing wrong with hybrids. There's nothing wrong with straight shot builds. Like, it doesn't, You know what I mean? But I'm weird with Zhongli. That's why it's like I'm always like weird when it comes to like the sands and hybrid builds and all that. Because I've ran an attack sands on them and I've ran a HP sands on them, and it's like, I mean, it's such a huge difference between a shield bot and a DPS Zhongli as far as the shield is concerned. Like that middle ground is real finicky. Like it breaks in the most inopportune times and whatnot. It's like one HP sands it's not enough. It's not enough. It's enough if you can time all your dodges. Then it's like okay, but if you can't, then it's like nah. You might want to do like 2 HPs and just balance crit off of it or something. So at least you get 40 crit damage on burst. But at that point, if you trying to get damage, like you really trying to get damage, you might as well just go full damage. You know what I mean? Still trying to figure it out. Oh, okay. So then we got chilling. Yeah, this is why I was asking if anybody need help, like who didn't want to wait. So if you had resin and you didn't want to wait, sometimes the line gets pretty long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the line gets pretty long. So, if it gets long and you don't want to wait, there's people here who can help you now. Because some people will just like they're fine waiting, but it could. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take. You know what I mean? It's for checking artifacts, doing a few quests. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we really just be chilling for the most part throughout the day. Oh, you removed them since you helped them with resin. Well, what was the? Hold on. ER attack, and then crit damage attack. That's fine. Okay. Now go hit something. Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, win. Now go hit something. No, that's okay. That's okay. What do you remember? What position they were in? Dope. Like were they after? They were after Shuba, right? Yeah, so you're not going to crit, but I'm not worried about the crit. I'm worried about your base attack. Go hit something now. You should be drastically stronger. And then the next thing I would work on, get him to 70 first, because the weapon is temporary. But the weapon does work, okay? So, but get him to 70 first. Then maybe work on the weapon, maybe just get it to 50. And then immediately, actually, think about it, because you're AR42. Yeah, get him to 70. Get the weapon, get him to 70, get all the talents up, like all the way, like as high as you can get them, then get the weapon to 70, if you can. That would be the order I would do your Zing show in. Waddles was after Dope? Okay, thank you. I think Dope is probably going to be quick. No, it's no trouble. It's no trouble. It's no trouble at all. I'm just waiting to see what Miko's doing. Wait, what are we doing, Miko? Am I looking at your... was I supposed to... What are we... Hold on. What is that? Shield bot, right? Oh, it's a hybrid. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're running Ganyu now. Oh. 888. Oh, you really liking Ganyu. Yeah, okay. Haha! There's a reason to run that domain. Would you like to run Well, either way, you got to run that domain, and you have a good reason to run it with Yalan being on your account. Yeah, crit rate is a little too high. So we can't. Where's your circlet? No, I had them run a crit rate circlet because without it, they were too low. That's the only reason I did that, or that's the only reason I suggested it. Like this is going to be replaced, but we got to replace some of these other ones. Plus, I think they're running an attack scent. Oh, it is cryo. Yeah, so we got to get what is it? We gotta get them. Wait, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Oh, they need crit. They need a crit damage circlet with crit rate on it. Is what it is. Yeah. So you just need a on. You don't even need an on-set piece, because technically you can get away with this.
民工怀抱，
Yeah, it's like 30 without it, but that's putting her at like 50, and we don't want her at. I mean, that's putting her at a 50% crit rate as a main DPS without double cryo. No, technically, because she's running Blizzard, so she would be at 70. Yeah, you could. Oh, you could run crit damage right now. Why in the world did we run crit rate? Yeah, can you run crit damage right now? Bro, your account's coming along. 70, 70, 90, 90, 888.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Yeah, what's the
我真贪心呐、
Yeah, you're on a 4-piece Blizzard. Yeah, you can run you can run a crit damage circlet. Crit damage hates you. The only good one I have is on D-Luke. Ah! Oh, okay. Because you have an onset goblet, and obviously we're not fishing for super stupid crazy goblets. At the, this early. Wait, what's your AR? Yeah, 55. Yeah, we're not fishing for stupid crazy goblets right now. You're not gonna see. You could see a crazy goblet, but you're probably not gonna see a goblet till like 57. I'm not gonna lie to you. 57, 58. I'm not even gonna sit here and act like that's not how it works. Like that's how it works, right? But the fact that you got 10 crit damage on an onset Blizzard piece, like you don't need crit rate on your goblet. On Ganyu specifically. So specific Ayaka you do. On Ganyu you don't. Because she has 20 crit rate she's getting from a passive.
旅行者，
You can take her passive and put 20 crit rate on that artifact effectively. Right? So with her, you can technically build whoever you want to build at this point. Do you want to build Ito? Because you only need a circlet. So the next crit damage circlet you get, you're going to put that on your Ganyu. But it depends on who you want to build. Like, I almost want to say you should probably start looking at building characters to surround your Ganyu. Like, I don't know if I would necessarily run Yelan, because Yelan is based on you attacking, and her attack is kind of slow. I guess you could, but I'll let Burger answer that one. I wish you had Venti. If you have Venti, it'd be like, yeah, you need to build Venti. Not good? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, if they're using resonance, it's too high. Maybe Lisa? Or Zhongli? Why don't we work on Zhongli? Yeah, let's work on Zhongli. He's not even leveled yet. Bro, we need to work on Zhongli. Yeah. Nope, you need to finish Zhongli. I feel like you know that already. Yeah, we're gonna go get your Zhongli built. Yeah. You already know, because here's what's gonna happen. I know this and you know this. What's gonna happen is you're gonna get to the Spiral Abyss, and you're gonna be like, Zhongli's amazing, but his talent's not leveled. But it works in open world, yeah, but that's not how it works in the Spiral Abyss. In the Spiral Abyss, they're like level 100, level 110 and whatnot. Like that's, no, you need to, he has to be level 90 with like a level 9 shield. And then you can run all them hybrid builds and all that. Yeah, his artifacts are fine. 94, yeah, they're like, but their level is like really high. Mono or Xingqiu? Are you asking which one is better? Because those two, they have different roles. Are you talking about for Ganyu? In Abyss 9? Yeah, no, you use Mona with Ganyu. Yeah, Xingqiu and Yelan. You use Xingqiu and Yelan with characters who do this. Like rapid fire attacking characters. That's who Xingqiu and Yelan go with. Unless you're doing like 1, 2, 3, bam, a whole bunch of attacking and all that. If your character doesn't do that, then that you don't run. Yeah. And Ganyu's not that. Ganyu is a 1. 1. 1. That's those two. Even normal attack. She's a charge attack character. I don't know if you have 50. Oh, you know who you could run? You could build Sucrose. Sucrose goes good with her. That was an accident. Yeah, Sucrose is pretty solid with Ganyu. D-Luke, Xiangling, Yalan, Bennett. That sounds like an amazing team, actually. I would personally switch out Xiangling for Xingqiu, but that does work. Only because D-Luke, like on burst, does a lot of pyro. Like on burst, like he's just pyro, and you're just vaporizing like everything. D-Luke is lit. Like this dude is Hu Tao 1.0. Like I like this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I would do like, yeah, she carried, but don't even watch this. Don't even level your Xingqiu. Just switch out Xiangling for Xingqiu and watch what happens to your D-Loop. Like Xiangling is strong if Xiangling can vaporize. Like here's how this whole pyro, this character's cracked. Here's how that works. You gotta remember, characters that, particularly content creators and theory crafters, say is broken and all that, you gotta remember these characters are broken on reaction. So having D-Luke and Xiangling together, she's not great. Xiangling is great on reaction. Xingqiu is great because he can create reactions. Hu Tao is great on reaction. Ganyu is great on reaction. Like all these cracked characters are great on reaction. So when you're putting your team together, you definitely want to consider like reactions. Which is why I was saying, oh, you're gonna do ley lines? Okay. But that's why I was saying I would switch out Xiangling with Xingqiu, because D-Luke I think is strong enough to carry, provided you have Xingqiu and Yelan on the same team. Because Yelan and Xingqiu together should make up the damage difference between the two. With D-Luke, Xingqiu, Yelan, and Bennett. Yeah. Gonna go make some food? Go for it. Yeah, D-Luke is really strong. Yeah, you know, it's just he's strong on reaction though. It would happen to be Electro. Prototype, that's a fine weapon. Here's what we're about to do. Actually, never mind. I was gonna put on physical Zhongli. Okay, I think I'm gonna upset the world with this one because I do this all the time. But this is my mod stat ley line. This is my mod stat ley line team. Everything dies. Pew pew. Everybody gonna die. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Yelan has Fading Twilight, but I don't know what to use for Bennett. Just use the Favonius Sword. If you're not going to use a high base attack weapon, you need to use a high energy recharge weapon on Bennett. You can pick whichever one you want to use, but it's going to be you want it to be one of those. I'm not going to use Bennett for this. I'm going to use Mona for this, and I'm going to use Healer Mona. I need to make another R5 of that. I need to just make a level 1 R5. I don't have a burst. Let it rock. Let it rip. Go, Mona. Can I get a burst, please? Yeah! Kazuha things. I really don't want to hit his burst. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Boop. Boop. It's funny because I feel like I had a plan for this ley line and it just did not work out that way. I was gonna pop Mona's skill, Mona's burst, and then Kazuha, and then do a big swirl, and then Kazuha again, and by that time Mona would have her skill back up, and it just nothing worked out. Yolana's busted. She's really good, but you need, if you had C2 at that point, you don't super need Xingqiu, but you would like to have Xingqiu. Yeah, no, Yolana's good though. She's like 10%. She's like 10% Xingqiu, but she's like 50% stronger or something, or like 100% stronger. She's like twice the damage or so. It's some weird. I don't know. I'll let the numbers guys tell you, but that's basically what she is. She's way stronger, but her utility is like. If Xingqiu was a 6th grade, Yelan's utility is like the 4th grade. But her damage is like college. So I don't know. Oh, if you just had Mona is a she's a Hydro Bennett. Give her a whole bunch of bursts, level her to 90, rank up her burst talent, and just hit her burst all the time. And it's like a Bennett burst that you don't have to stand in a circle to benefit from, but it works best with cryo teams. Because on cryo teams, it lasts 13 seconds. What are we doing? What? Oh, you are not up there. Okay, I'm an idiot. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave Miko and I'm gonna rejoin. I'll teleport to you. Usually say all characters are good, but no, yeah, Dory's like not cool, bro. Like, I like the character, but like, nah, I'm not. Yeah, nah. Planning on changing my DPS since Ganyu is completed. No, I mean you. Whoa. I mean you wouldn't necessarily have to change your DPS. Hold on. Have you guys heard a term in the hood called airing it out? We finna air it out. Maybe that was a little overkill. Yeah, I think that was a little overkill. Can I tell you a joke? What is this joke? I don't know if I would compare Dory to Cookie, but here's what's gonna happen. Mark my words. Somebody is gonna find a way to make Dory work, And it's gonna be Kuki Shinobu all over again. I promise you. It's gonna be the same thing all over again. But her heels are so blah 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 blah. And her electro and blah blah blah, and she can self-apply, which means that you can blah 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 and do the things and blah blah blah. That's exactly, it's gonna be the exact same thing that Kuki Shinobu went through. The only difference is she's nowhere near as cool as Kuki Shinobu. Kuki Shinobu is kind of like, she reminds me of like Kaching, where it's like she's cool. She's cool. Is she the Shogun? No, man. And we're not going to act like she is. But she's so cool that it's like, yeah, Kuki Shinobu's kind of like the Shogun. And we're going to tell ourselves that. And we're going to build her and act like she's like the Shogun. That's Kuki Shinobu. But that's how much swag she got. Now, Dori, on the other hand, is like Kuki Shinobu without the swag. Take all the swag away. What are you left with? If you're not a Kaching main, what are you left with? What you're left with is a character who can't stick to the enemy, right? Who's weaker than the Shogun, and you're left with all the negatives about the character. It's the same reason I triple crowned Zhongli's normals. Like, I triple crowned him, right? Zhongli was trash, and I could care less. You can go back and watch the stream. People, how do you like Zhongli? Zhongli is absolute trash, but I love him. Is he trash? Yes. I like him. I wasn't on stream. You gotta pull Zhongli, best thing since sliced bread. You can't get, but no. The fact was he was terrible. He was trash, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like he's not. The dude was trash. Right? I think we can all agree, right? But he got swag, though. And you can't ignore the swag. The problem is Dori has no swag. She has none. There's no swag there. And I think that's what's hurting Dori. Right? I would triple crown. Look, you know me, Trip. If I had Kuki Shinobu, she might have got triple crown, bro. I don't care what anybody says. She's meta, she's this, she's great. No, bro, she's trash. But I'm triple crowning her. And I'm going to make her work, and she's going to work for what I do. You would never in your life going to have me sitting here saying she's dope. No, she's trash. She is trash. But she works, and I like that. I like her. Dori is Kuki Shinobu, but with no swag. You just getting Precious without the celebrity. You know what I'm saying? It's Precious without the celebrity. You don't star in movies. You're not in Power, like, or whatever that TV show was. Like, there's nothing there. It just, you don't take showers. Like, there's nothing there. There's nothing to work with. I have nothing to work with. There's nothing for me to work with. Dori, you're super slow. All I got to work with is a genie that I can spin around in circles on. Like, that's it. Like, that's it. And I can apply electro to myself. That's it. Come on, man. Like, that's it. It's from a supermarket. Female bodyguard saw him, but he walked right. Shut up, Win. Yeah, the genie is terrible. There's nothing there. Her heels are good. If you can stay in the same place and don't mind only one at a time, and her ER it provides is below. No, Dori is terrible. Dori is a character, as far as the kit. Dori's, I'll level with you guys. It's this I do agree with. I was trying to be dramatic for dramatic effect. I was trying to be dramatic for the sake of being dramatic when it came to Kuki Shinobu. I was just being dramatic. I don't really feel that way. Kuki Shinobu is a good character. Not the greatest, but she is a good character. I do like Kuki Shinobu. And I do like her kit. I just don't like the heel thing. That's all. Other than that, Kuki's fine. But Dori, on the other hand, holy Jesus, bro. What is her place? Like, what is she there for? She has this, like, one gimmick. And the only thing that I can think of is that the gimmick has an exploit that maybe they found on the beta server or on the test server, and it's because of that gimmick is why she is so trash. That's the only thing I can legitimately think of. Her place is in my heart. I'm telling you guys, trust me. There has to. I'm telling you, Faye for Disney. Watch. She has a gimmick, and you know what her gimmick is. Her gimmick is kind of like Bennett. She can cleanse elements. She cleanses it with Electro. Now, what scenario would applying Electro to yourself play? Why would that even matter? I can't think of any scenario off the top of my head outside of maybe a Venti, Kazuha, weird something. Or a Bennett. I don't know. Right? Now, I win to lose is I win to lose. The dude, if Genshin Impact was a hookah bong, I win to lose is the highest man on the face of this earth. Tony Tove don't smoke as much Genshin as this guy. The minute Dory came out, he already found a way to use her self-applying Electro, right? Oh God, Win. Okay, Win out here dropping him. Is an HP goblet good? Is a HP goblet for Jean bad or good? It's actually bad. You can also overload with Jean Sunfire using Dory. Yeah, but that's copium. What's going on, Phantom? But there's this. Oops, sorry. I'm ready. I'm sorry, Miko. There we go. Right, but there's got to be something with that. And I can't remember it. But that is the only thing I can think of. A man bought a food box for his ex-wife. FedEx. Oh my God. You got Kokomi? Congratulations. Kokomi, hey look, this is my opinion. I feel like Kokomi's a character you do kind of have to buy. Like, you kind of have to buy the character. Like, if you're in-game, because you don't need Kokomi at in-game. But any new account, I'll put it this way. Like, if you are brand new to Genshin Impact, and you have, like, no 5 stars and you're AR1, and you are starting from the bottom, you are at the bottom, and you're trying to hit 55 like tomorrow, that's when you pull Kokomi. Kokomi from AR1 all the way to the end of the game is the only you can do a whole account off one character. That's Kokomi. I'm gonna stop pulling. I need to start training my character. Yeah, start working on it. Yeah, Kokomi is like one of those characters that literally can take you from level 1 all the way to the end, to the Spiral Abyss, and through the Spiral Abyss. Like, she's a one character account. She covers the whole account. That's Kokomi. But if you're already at the end of the game, Kokomi's not gonna do anything to your account. She's just gonna kind of be there. And the only reason you'll use her is because, I mean, her heals are big. So it's like, well, I mean, I might as well. Yeah, like Barbara, like you know, why would I use Barbara when this heal is huge? Like, I might as well, I got her, I might as well use her. That's Kokomi on an in-game account. Like, unless you main Kokomi. But Kokomi is a one character, like if you have, I don't know how you guys know what I'm trying to say. You could delete every character on your account and play the game with just Kokomi and beat the whole game. That's Kokomi. No, you're fine. You're good. So yeah, I do feel like her skill, what does it do? It applies Hydro and heals. That's all. It applies Hydro and heals. It's pretty strong. It's not weak. Just keep this in mind. Kokomi is a talent. She's a talent carry character. Like she's talent carried. Like her stats aren't huge. Yeah, Zhongli is the most broke. The only thing that beats Kokomi as far as viability on an account, I think Kokomi is the most viable on an account right up until you get a C6 Zhongli. It increases damage. I don't think it increases it by that much. I don't think it's not like her burst or nothing. Or like artifacts. Like you can not pop her skill and just pop her burst and have good artifacts and you wouldn't even notice. You could skip her talent and you wouldn't notice the difference. You would notice the difference, but it's not like a Bennett burst. It's not like a swirl worth of damage or something like that. Like it's not that big. Last time I remember Kokomi. The meat and potatoes of Kokomi is her normals and her burst. And you level her skill not for the damage bonus, if there's a bonus, you level it for the heal. And for particle generator. Well, not even particle generator. You level it for the heal. But she's a great character, though. Like, she is a good character. But the only thing that beats Kokomi in her lane is C6 Zhongli. No other character can beat Kokomi at what she does other than C6 Zhongli. Oh, you meant her burst? Oh. Yeah, her burst increases damage. Her burst increases damage and allows you to heal on normals. He's almost 40k. Nice. See? Yeah, no problem. All right, Miko, I'm out. So she doesn't actually become Barbara. She doesn't replace Barbara until you're in your burst, that's why I coach energy recharge substats on Kokomi. Like, you can get HP and all that, but I personally try to push the energy recharge substat narrative for Kokomi because she doesn't actually turn into Barbara until she's in her burst. And then her cooldown is kind of like on her skill. It's not bad. Like, she's, it's great. It's just she's not a better Barbara until she's in her burst. I'm gonna leave Shuba in. Chillin', what's cracking? She's only hitting about 30 to 35k without buffs with her new build. Who are you talking about? Kokomi? 2k less than I thought on lower end, 5k less than a higher end than I thought. Who are you talking about? Oh, Ganyu? Oh, is Malik here? Yeah. Oh, you're talking, yeah. Story quest, no worries. Okay, no worries, Miko. Your Ganyu? Bro, I promise you, watch what happens when your Ganyu is done. Because I want y'all to see something. This dude, look at this. This dude is kind of legendary at this point. Just take a guess. Just take a guess. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna do that. His Ganyu's gonna be amazing. I'll say this: his Ganyu's gonna be amazing. I'll put it that way. You gonna do raid and stories quests? Do that. Yes. Do raid and story quests. You should just do all your quests. Do all the quests. There's so much content that if you guys don't have the quest done, the quests do matter. Like they're kind of long, but do them when you can, and then you should be alright. You're in the middle of Yais. Are you talking about the whatchamacallit? Well, I'm trying to get to Chillin'. I'm gonna check them out in 2 seconds. Chillin', I know you're in the middle of a quest, but what's your name? Yeah, that's fine. You only need 50. Wait, are you on True? Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, we want the crit damage a little higher, but I think that is... No, you're on crit damage. Okay, that's good. That's what it is. It's your timepiece. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's your timepiece and your flower. It's really your timepiece. Your timepiece is what's doing it. We really need this guy to hit C6 on Mona. That's what we need. We need him to hit C6 on Mona, and we got to get this right here cracking. If we can get these two cracking. But he's got something set aside for her. So we're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to that Mona. But that Ganyu, yeah, your Ganyu is solid. You just need a new timepiece. Best weapon for Mona free to play with Sith. Because she can use every passive on it. And then you just run a crit rate circlet. Is that your name, Ganyu main? Oh, there's chilling. Yeah, I'm unable to join. So is it a review? I know you're in the middle of a quest, but is it a what's going on, Waddles? Burger, don't even trip, bro. I didn't get goblets until this year. It took me more than a year and a half to get all the goblets that I needed. I had no goblets. I had goblets, but I didn't have y'all goblets until this year. So it's going to take a while until you get... It took me a long time to get them. Need your code? No, I got your code. No, I just don't know what we're doing. Because I can't join because you're in a quest right now. So I don't know. Should I come back to you? You'll never get a cryo goblet because you say you'll never get a cryo goblet. You keep saying that, you'll never get it. You are speaking your future into existence, good sir. Yep, and that's why you keep getting animal goblets. I'm going to teach you the concept of faith. Have some. It does work sometimes. The Abyss is making me that. Yes, the Abyss is... It can't be that. I'm going to come back to you, chillin', because you're probably going to be questing for a little bit. Crack. No, I saw that Dendro Goblet. That Dendro Goblet was nice. No, we're talking about the 1020s and the 721s, and we're talking about those kind of goblets. Like, that goblet takes a long time to get. The 328s, those goblets, those take forever. Typically, I mean, people could. The craziest Dendro Goblet I've seen to date was a 727 on set. Somebody had messaged it to me. I got to figure out who messaged it to me. So, Dope, what's going on? Yeah, I'm on Dope right now. I'm not on Dope. Jesus, we got to change his name. What's going on, Dope? Yeah, that goblet. Yeah. And it was like, they weren't a newbie, but they were like they weren't like, oh, I'm 36 in the Abyss. They weren't like a 36 in the Abyss kind of account. It was I play as like Amber or whatever type of account. It wasn't one of those accounts. It wasn't like a carry account. But I was so happy they got it. I'm like, dude, whatever you do, save that for the Archon. I don't know if that's what you're doing right now, but blah, 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 blah. What's wrong with my Zhao? I'm doing it right now, but we have a line, good sir. I'm low AR, and I don't know what's wrong with his low damage. 99% of the time, if it's a new account or a low AR, it's usually because the feather. Dope, what are we doing? Oh, it's a Ganyu review. Okay. There we go. But yeah, it's usually the feather. Here's what I would do. Was it the Great Show? Type in !join, and then when I get to your name, I'll pull you, and then I'll knock it out for you. First off, she's not level 90. You have a Thunder and Pulse, your AR56? Okay. I mean, you already know you got to hit level 90, so we'll get to that. You got a Wondrous Troop set. You got a great ratio, but that's because of that 66. Okay, so you're doing okay on your artifacts. That's what I was looking for. And then actually you're doing really good on your artifacts. Talents are fair. If you're gonna work on anything, I would say work on her burst. Not now, get her normals to 9 and then get her burst to 9, and then if you want, get her skill to 9. But if anything, if you are gonna crown anything, like you're dead set on the crown her normals before you do anything. And then go to her burst and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if I would triple crown her. You can. I mean, I triple crown Zhongli. I ain't in no position to say who to triple crown, but she technically would not be a triple crown eligible, but you can, triple crown her. You know what I'm saying? Not opposed to it. Let's see. So, all right, let's see if there's any outliers. I don't know if there is because your ratio is good without the pulse. So you have one right here. Crit damage is a little low. Definitely compensated there. And your crit rate is compensated here. You got a 6% across these two. 6.5. 6.7. I'm going to say 6.5. Just keep it easy. You got 6.5 crit rate across those two and a ton of crit rate. Or a ton. God dang. Why? Wait, what? That needs to be cryo, good sir. Everything. This is fantastic, by the way. This needs to be cryo. Yeah. Here's the problem that you're backed into a corner right now, and I almost always like to kind of, we need to get you out of, here's what's happening. You're in a corner right now. No, you'll get a cryo goblet. I wouldn't worry about it. Here's the problem though, dope. You are in a corner right now because of that substat. That substat has you stuck in a corner, and now you can't move. Because what's going to happen if you lose 17 crit rate on a Wondrous Troop set? Yeah, you're stuck. So what we need to do while we have the chance is you might as well go on ahead and just take this off and just get used to not having that crit rate. But you got to put the cigarette. This is a cigarette. I'm finna go smoke. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm using that analogy. But this effectively is a cigarette, bro. You need to put the cigarette down because you're smoking a cigarette, right? It's hurting you more than you know, right? So we gotta break you from the bad habit, which effective is the crit rate, right? Great piece. It's a great piece. The application is wrong, right? This would apply a little bit more on like a Dendro character or something like that. You know what I mean? Or heck, even like an animal character. Like this would be fantastic on a hybrid Kazuha. You know what I mean? Like if you had like a crit damage circlet with like, if you had this circlet and this piece on Kazuha, right? You would have 62 crit damage and you would have effectively a crit damage circlet and a crit rate circlet worth of value across those two artifacts. You would have both goblets on your Kazuha. But the problem is you need a VV set and neither one's VV, right? But I digress. You get my point, right? So, but you stop using this if you can. Put attack right here. Do you have an attack Wondrous Troop piece? Even if it has 2 crit rate. Does it have 2 crit rate? Are you there? You don't. Do you have a troop crit damage circlet with crit rate on it? Because here's the thing. I am not about to. I'm not even going to suggest replacing this right now. That's 31 crit damage. That's 2 artifacts. Your goblet's crit damage is on that piece. Right, so I'm not even gonna. I'm really kind of splitting that with this one because of the crit rate on this, but I'm not even, you know. You do not either? Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. So, here's what I'm gonna suggest, but you're gonna have to test this yourself because I don't know. But try this and let me know what happens, okay? Break the 4-piece set, but replace this with an attack timepiece. Or if you have a crit damage piece, put a crit damage, I mean not crit, cryo. If you have a cryo piece without a crit substat, put that there and let me know what it crits for. Just run like Diona or something, or Chongyun or something. Just somebody who's not enhancing the damage, but just giving you the crit rate. Or you can even pop the crit rate food just to see what the damage comes to. I just want to know if the damage is increasing. Is 46% attack more than the 4-piece set bonus? If it is, then I'm going to propose to you to break the set bonus. And then run double cryo. That would be what my proposal. Because that being EM is not going to do anything for you. Now, it'd be different if it was an electro character, because at least you can run aggravate, but it's not even an electro character. Heck, even a Dendro character, but I'm not even sure I'd recommend Dendro. I don't know if I'd recommend that on a Dendro. I'd recommend maybe an electro character, maybe, but I'm not sure if I could recommend that on a Dendro character. Primos. Swag. Just got home? Welcome home, Cass. Right, so I'm assuming Dope is going to do that. Chillin', are you still in the queue? I mean, still in the queue. Are you still in the quest? Because if not, I'm going to go check out... Who is that? Waddles. I'm going to check out Waddles if you are still questing. So I'm assuming Dope is trying... I'm assuming Dope is testing. Right, I just want to see, once again, Dope, I want to see if I'm pretty sure attack percent should at least break even, but we got to get you away. We got to get you away from that piece. We do not want you using it just for the CR. Now, if it was a timepiece, okay. I'm going to assume that Chillin' is still in... I'm going to assume that Chillin' is still in the quest. So, Waddles, what is going on? While I'm waiting on everybody to respond, Dope, was that all the questions that you... Does that answer all your questions, or do you have any questions for me? And then Waddles, what are we doing today? Because I think it was a review. I think I'm going to need your UID if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm going to need your UID. Is it coming to Nintendo Switch? I swear to God, I could swear it was on Nintendo Switch, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure you could probably emulate it on Switch if you can run Android on Switch. Maybe. There it goes. Look at Zhongli and Jean and tell me what to do with my Xingqiu. All right, hold on. Man, I'm a popular guy today. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And you wanted me to look at Zhongli and Jean. Okay. You are AR45. If I remember, you actually had some decent characters. You had some decent ones. Yeah, for your AR. So we got the Sack Sword, level 80, 4-piece. Oh, thank God. 664. Yeah, I thought it was on. I could swear it was on Switch, but I guess not. I'm not sure. Level 70. Okay, definitely want to level them up, but we'll get to that. You're running Bolide and Noblesse. I'd say Petra if you can. And then 4 for success. Yeah, I would run Petra. I would only run the Bolide if you like crowned as normals, but even still, I wouldn't run. But I mean, no, I don't recommend Bolide. No, I'm gonna look at Xingqiu. So you have a sack sword. Okay. Why are you using the sack sword on her? No, you're fine. You're fine. But like, why? You don't have any. Okay, for sure. So why the sack sword on her specifically? That was a good piece, by the way. That was solid. You don't need this one, by the way, because you already have your fourth piece completed with this, and this. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can make this a flex piece. A friend said it's good. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it does work. But do you know why it's good? Like, I know a friend said it, but do you know why? No? Okay, do you use her burst all the time? Dude, why are people blowing my phone up? Come on now. Not right now. Okay. So the reason why I'm bringing this up is because Xingqiu uses that weapon. That's his best in slot for free to play. So you might end up giving this weapon to him, but if you give this weapon to him, she might be left in the dark from the benefits that you're experiencing from this weapon, and we're going to have to supplement that. That is the thing. So let's cover the artifacts real quick, right? So you have Iron Sting. We're gonna get to all that. So an Iron Sting, I'll tell you right now, the Iron Sting might actually it might work, but that's okay. We'll get to that. So this piece is good in my opinion because of the crit rate. This piece is good because of the crit damage and the energy recharge. This piece right here is manageable because of the energy recharge. My personal opinion is that you would have crit rate instead of that crit damage, but hey, take whatever you can get. This piece can actually go. You don't need that. You can put this on a Sayu. The attack is okay, but no, because you can get more attack just having attack as a main stat. Great piece, wrong main stat, right? And then this one, the only issue I take with this is the fact that it's not crit damage. Now, why does that matter in this specific case? The reason it matters is because you care about your crit ratio, right? There are like 2 or 3 genes builds that don't care about a crit ratio, but the build that you're going for, crit matters. And if crit matters, that has to have crit damage on it at some point. What's your AR again? 45. Okay, so I'm not gonna hold you super hard to it, but you do want crit damage on that one. And then this one is fine, but try to replace that with something that has crit damage as well. Crit rate and crit damage are priority number 1 because of their rarity and because of their value, because crit damage and crit rate matters for the build you're going for. Otherwise, you wouldn't have these numbers. But you have these numbers because it matters to you, right? So, because I'm assuming you want your skill to hit hard, right? Now, if you want your skill to hit really hard and you want to get your burst back relatively fast, then the only because he has to have the sack sword. The only suggestion I can really make to you at that point would be for you to run energy recharge here with crit rate and crit damage if you can get it. You know, prioritize crit rate though when you can. And then you would run Animo here. So you would need an onset piece with crit rate and crit damage. You need an onset energy recharge, prioritize the crit rate, and then you would need Animo here, optional flex piece. If you get Animo here, crit damage here isn't as important. If you can get Animo here, put the Animo there. That 3.1 crit rate ain't really doing much right now. It's really not. Now, why do I say all of those changes? Well, one, with the Iron Sting, first, the only thing you're going to miss from the Sack Sword is the fact that you can't hit your skill twice. But the only reason you're hitting your skill twice, one is for damage, but is she really doing all that damage when you're finna have Xingqiu on the team? You'll see what I'm talking about when you put the team together. Right? Xingqiu needs this weapon. But what the Iron Sting's passive does is it gives you increased elemental damage. What I'm going to propose to you is you go for refinements, if you can. If you can. If you can, I would say do that. Now, if you are running Jean on the same team as your Xingqiu, the VV that she's going to proc should help in, you know, shredding some of the DP, some of the resistance that the enemies have to whatever element she shreds. And then the majority of her performance is gonna. You only have one M what? Oh, one right now. No, that's okay that you only have one. I'm assuming you only have one. What is it called? One billet. Would that be correct? Zhongli's easy. That's why I'm not on him too much. And Xingqiu is super easy. I can give you a Xingqiu build right now. Like, he's super. It's really not that difficult. It's Jean I wanted to make sure to look at. So Xingqiu is for Ayaka or Hu Tao. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same Xingqiu. Xingqiu only has like two. Technically, there's only like two Xingqiu builds. Matter of fact, let's just knock that out real quick. Xingqiu only has two builds. Like literally two builds. And then it's anywhere in between with the two. It just depends on how froggish you want to get. Or how, look at how creative I am with my Xing. There is no creative Xingqiu. Right? It's Sack Sword, and it's either 4-piece Emblem or 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Hydro. That's Xingqiu. There is no other Xingqiu. Every other Xingqiu is basically trash. And then as far as his stats, it's either attack or energy recharge, Hydro, and then crit rate. That is Xingqiu. Yeah, attack circlet is creative. Yeah, but you only run attack circlet if you're running like a Jade Cutter or a Battle Pass weapon or something like that. You know what I mean? But that's Xingqiu. And the only reason he even uses his weapon is because his burst card. It's the same reason he uses his weapon. It's the same reason Toma needs a sacrificial weapon. Toma sucks because he doesn't have a sack polearm. If he had a sack polearm, him and Xingqiu are the exact same. 80 burst, 20-second cooldown. 80 burst, 20-second cooldown. It's the same thing for Diona. Guess what her best in slot is? Sack bow. 80 burst, 20-second cooldown. It's the same thing. It's the only reason you run sack weapons on Diona and Xingqiu. It's because their burst, getting to their burst sucks. That's why he sucks. He only sucks because he has a Xingqiu Diona burst cost. You're not running a sack sword because it's amazing. You're running a sack sword because it gets him to his burst the fastest. That's why. Because Xingqiu is all burst. Like, his whole kit is the burst. His skill is strong, but his whole kit is the burst. So you run Hydro, and you want to get him to his burst really fast. So you can run an attack time piece, but either way it goes, you're going to run a whole lot of energy recharge. And this has the same energy recharge. Let me do this so it's matters a little bit more. This has the same energy recharge as a Favonius sword. The difference is this one gives you double whatever your energy recharge actually is. So take that energy recharge and multiply that times 2, and that's his energy recharge with a sack sword. Because it's this energy recharge twice. He needs that much energy to function, and the same thing for Diona. I just don't use Diona enough to care about a sax. And I have one that's R5. I don't use her enough to really care, though. That's why that's level 80, and we'll probably never get leveled up. It was going to be leveled up for Yelan, though. That's why it's R5. Otherwise, it was going to stay at R2. Anyway, right, so with Xingqiu, you run Emblem. It doesn't matter the set you use. It really doesn't. You can use Emblem or 4-piece Noblesse or 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Hydro, or you use whatever your heart can. It really does not matter. The only thing that matters on Xingqiu is Energy Recharge Hydro crit, and then that's really it. Just a whole bunch of ER. That's all that matters. Everything else is crit rate, crit damage on his substats. Super easy. Jean, on the other hand, is one of those anomalies. Because it depends. Do you want to hit your burst all the time? Do you want your skill to be really strong? Do you want her normals to hit really hard? Are you doing Sunfire Jean? Do you care about the VV shred? Are you doing weird, wacky VV things? Are you running CC? Blah, 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 blah. Do heals matter to you? And the problem with Jean is you can't have your cake and eat it too. That's the problem with Jean. And that's why there's all these mismatches of Jean. If I ask everybody in the chat right now, how do you build Jean? Every single one of you guys will give me a different answer. And the only thing that will be common amongst all your Jeans, and I promise you, the only thing that all you guys will have in common that I don't do actually is all of you guys will run an animal goblet. That is the only general consensus all Jeans have in common. Other than that, every single person's Gene is different. I run 4-piece Gladiator. I run Pale Flame. I run 4-piece VV. I run 2-piece VV. 2-piece this. I run Maiden. I run. They're all different, right? So that's why I was kind of wondering about your Gene. That's why I wanted to spend a little bit of time. And when it comes to Gene, I have to kind of consult you on your Gene. I have to kind of do consulting when it comes to Gene. I'll give you a good example. Burger, if Burger's here, you guys will see exactly what I'm talking about. I say run attack, right? If I say run attack, Burger's gonna his butt cheeks are gonna clench. The reason why is because he's gonna say run energy recharge, and he is dead set on that right there. You have to run energy recharge right here, otherwise you're stupid. That's how he feels about Jean. Right? I say run attack because why are you concerned about that when if you're playing your other characters correctly, she should just especially her, you should just kind of have a burst. But it's a difference of perspective in how you play your Jean. So, because you have this weapon and because you have this ER, you're probably used to this playstyle. At that point, I'm siding with Burger. You have to run energy recharge right here. And because Pandora's box has been opened on crit, thank God I saw you change that goblet. I love you right now. Oh my God, I love you with all my heart. Holy Jesus, what in the world? I love you right now. Okay, fantastic. Okay, now all you need is an energy recharge timepiece with crit rate. That's it. Get an energy recharge timepiece with crit rate, and you can kind of chill on your Jean for now. Why? Because his damage output is so much higher than her damage output. Her damage output is higher than her damage output. Her damage, all these with the exception of Sucrose is stronger than Jean. Like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters that are stronger than Jean, technically. Technically, they're all not even technically, literally. They're all literally stronger than Jean. Jean is super strong, but she's not as strong as Xingqiu. She's super strong, but she's not as strong as Xiangling. She's super strong, but she's not as strong as Fischl. You see what I'm saying? 3 or level 1. No, it doesn't matter how I'm not tripping on the level. What I'm saying is, if you invest in Xiangling, she will triple the damage of Jean. If you invest in Fischl, she will triple the damage output. You will kill an enemy 3 times faster with Fischl than you will with Jean. If it takes you 30 seconds to kill an enemy with Jean, it'll take you 10 seconds to kill it with Fischl. Same thing with Xiang. It might be you might be able to do it faster with Xiang Ling. That's how strong these characters are. Jean is a healer who happens to be able to DPS. These characters are DPSers. She can DPS. These are DPS characters. They're made for what we're trying to do with Jean, which is why I had you put this set on. That's why I recommended this set. And then this right here is icing on the cake, but that's not going to be that's not going to be the main source of DPS on your account, because she has a ceiling. Her DPS ceiling is really low. It only goes so far until you need Xiangling and Fischl and Xing Cho. Does that make sense? So your Jean technically is set up. The only thing you need now is an energy recharge timepiece for crit rate, and you could put her away for a little bit. You are well. You got to level her burst too. You do need to level her burst. And if you are going to main Jean, you are going to still be in that domain, but you're still going to have this set, and you still are going to be using that situation because you have to give this weapon up. This is a great weapon for Jean, but unfortunately, if you want to build him, you kind of have to give this weapon up because his burst takes way too long to get. He doesn't have a 6-second cooldown like Jean. He has like a 15-20 second cooldown on skill. Like, you're never going to see that burst messing with him without a sack. He's like Toma. You'll never see Toma's burst. You know what I mean? You want to use it until you get a Yaku Hutao, and you can do that. You can do that. If you want to use her, put on an Iron Sting and run energy recharge right here. Because this right here is going to make a world of, trust me, it's going to make a world of a difference. And because if you're maining Jean, you really don't need this energy recharge like that. Because you're probably hitting your skill every 6 seconds. So you're probably getting a good amount. You're probably getting your burst back way faster than you should. Now I think about it. And you're R1, so it's probably not even proccing that often. Yeah, you probably don't even need this weapon. Try the iron. I would say try the Iron Sting. Try the Iron Sting. Just try that. Matter of fact, I could probably put that set on and show you what I'm talking about if you want to see it in action. Just to kind of give you context. So here's an Iron Sting. Here is an energy recharge. I'll get one with a crit rate. Yeah, so here's one with crit rate. I'll put on a mid Animo. Where's mid Animo? I don't want to crack that. Here's mid Animo. And then we'll do some crit rate circlet. Yeah, 13, whatever. And then we'll do that. I'm just putting on a very mid set. This is very mid, right? 60, 102, right? 151 energy recharge. I'm at 777 on my talents, right? The reason I'm spending so much time on this person because they main Jean, and I want to make sure I'm shutting down any arguments with Jean because Jean starts arguments. I'll switch you to Jean. All right, cool. What'd you have? HP on your goblet? You had HP on the goblet, so I'll put an HP goblet on, and I'll show you what you were doing compared to what you should be doing. So HP goblet, right, and a sack sword, right? So wait, what's my crit rate? Oh, that's fine. Okay. So hopefully it'll crit. Okay, did not crit. Okay, I didn't even see a damage number. Okay, 7,000, right? So 7,000. Now, by moving from that, just those two changes, right? That, you're going to get more damage. And the EM's not really big. Hey, what's going on, brother? Right? But then we're going to switch to Animo now, right? And now, I want to wait for this shield to go away. That's C2. That's why I'm running hecka fast. Okay. Just from the Animal Goblet, you will go from 7,000 to... Come on. Come on. 7,600. Something about that seems wrong. Am I tripping, y'all? Oh, I had 19 crit damage on there. No, 19, 14. Am I tripping? HP is a dead stat, ain't it? Let me do cryo. Nah, bro, it gives way more than 6%. Nah, something about that is cap, bro. Yeah, nah, something about that is cap, bro. Bro, it's 46% animal. So check this out. I want to show you what just happened. Did I have Zhongli's shield on when I did it? So here's what happened, Leon. Yeah, I'm doing damage difference to somebody. So watch this. This is exactly what happened, Leon. You got the flute also? The flute is really good on Jean, actually. So here's what happened, Leon. This weapon with 454 base attack and a HP circlet with 19 crit damage, right? I hit Jean's skill and it hit for 7,000, right? Oh, there it goes. 5,000. Oh, it must have been Zhongli's shield. I was finna be like, bruh, what? Yeah, I'm like, bruh. Like, nah, bro. Like, nah. It should be way different. Okay, that was Zhongli's shield. Yeah, I'm like, hold on now. There's some kind of cappery going on. Because we ain't finna go from a dead stat, which is HP, and 19 crit damage, drop 5 crit damage, but go up 46 animal, bro? Come on, dog. Yeah, I know, Zhongli. No, Zhongli's a situation. No, I know. I didn't know I had a shield on the last time. So I had a shield on. So we went from 5,000, what was that, 5,800? So I went up. Okay, now it makes sense. So now, bam, 10,000. There we go. So we went up 3,000 damage. That's almost a 50% increase. What is half of 7,000? Half of 7,000 is 3,500. We're almost up like 50% damage off that one. Yeah. So that's what the animal goblet and this weapon does. Now, I want to show you what your energy recharge will look like, and then you should be good to go. Because you're maining her, right? Well, 7.6 with the iron sting. Huh. Shall I use the flute or the iron sting? You can use the flute. The flute will give you better heals. I would say probably the flute. Nah, think about it. Just anything but the sack sword, because you got to give up the sack sword. Oops. Well, they can't do refinements on the iron sting. That's why I wasn't really tripping on the iron sting. Because with the iron sting, I mean, I got a level 90 flute too. We can try that too. And then I got to get to the next person. Oh yeah, I got to look at their Zhongli. The Zhongli's going to be real quick though. So a flute. So if you did the flute, the reason I was saying the flute, because it's a relatively high base attack with an attack percent stat. That's why I was like, oh, okay, I think that one might be better. So 6% additional damage versus the attack percent stat. Yeah, I can already tell that's gonna be higher. Or it might be, I don't know. We'll see. What was it, 10,000? Yeah, 11,000. Yeah, the flute, it's a little bit stronger. So the flute might be good. The only other suggestion I could make is keep an eye out for energy recharge substats, but I don't even know if that matters at this point. I still say energy recharge here, Animo. Oh, I am running energy recharge. Holy Jesus. I guess a last shot. Favonius, maybe? Do you have a Favonius? I don't know if the weapon really matters. My goal is just what I'm trying to do is get their skill to hit really hard. This might hit like 9,000. 8,000? Okay. I think that's cool, right? Because then you can run an attack percent. Right? What is that? 4-piece VV? I'm not doing what is that? Increase swirl damage by 60 and then infused, right? You don't have a Favonius? That's what they say, right? Let me check. Oh, you don't? You got a Lion's Roar and 2 prototype? I don't know if I do a Rancor. 11,000? And you get your burst back? Oh yeah, the Favonius might be the way to go. Yeah, you might want to do Favonius with Gene. Now think about it. So if you get your hands on a Favonius, that might be the jug. Because then the Favonius lets you run a attack percent. Has the same stats as I would just run the flute. I mean, if your options, I mean, based on what I'm looking at, if your option is the flute, the Iron Sting, and a sack sword, I mean, obviously the sack sword would be the winner because you can do it twice, but you still want refinements. And then the Favonius, you would run a Favonius, but in the case of the Iron Sting, you need refinements to make it matter. Like if you don't have refinements, I don't think it matters that much. But you need, y'all never gonna stop hearing me say this. Like you need sack swords on your account. Like if you have a sack sword, level it. It's that important of a weapon. But I don't think these are gonna make that big of a difference outside of the Iron Sting and the flute. Like the flute, the Iron Sting, the Kageuchi, like all those are good weapons. Like I almost feel like the Kageuchi might be a good one. You could probably use a R1 Kageuchi, and then I'll leave Gene alone after this. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think anybody's. Is Chillin' done, by the way? Because I still got to get back to you, Chillin'. Are you done with that quest? I need to check on that. So we're gonna run this, and we're gonna see if the passive gets us there. Yeah, you have to do more quests? Okay. So I'm gonna try, I guess I'll try energy recharge then. I'm just trying to make sure there's a balance between... I really feel like the Favonius sword is the way to go. Yeah, I think the Favonius sword is the best option. Yeah, that Favonius sword is like the best option. Because I think no matter which one you choose, you need refinements. And if you're going to be rocking crit rate and all that, I think you might just need an R1. Because all I'm concerned about really is your energy recharge at this point. And if your crit rate is... Okay, it probably won't be that. I'm not sure if it'll be that high, but... I mean, I'm just trying to not give you a crazy... There we go. I just don't want to give you a really crazy crit, because the damage I already got figured out. If you run Favonius, run attack. I know you... But you said you don't have Favonius, right? I don't have that yet. Oh, no, that's the Kageuchi. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm just trying to resolve the energy recharge real quick. Yeah, I think Favonius is probably the way to go. I don't know. I never. If you guys saw me play Gene, you would be like, "Oh, that's why he doesn't use energy recharge." I never use energy recharge. Yeah, you're gonna need a really high crit rate. Yeah, you need a really high crit rate to make this work, unless you get refinements on a Favonius. Yeah, you're gonna need at least a R2, R3 Favonius. R2, R3 Favonius, and yeah, you're gonna need like a R2, R3 Favonius if you want to run attack. Well, I'm thinking, well, because they don't even have a Favonius, I don't think. Like if you don't have, I mean, I just did it with a R1. Yeah, I mean, 12-second cooldown, but like it wasn't happening because it's 60% of 60%. But it wasn't getting, I wasn't getting back to my burst. That was the issue. Yeah. Yeah, well, they need refinements. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to account for R1. So if you want to use, if you want a main, shoot, if you want a main DPS with her, I'll be straight up. I almost still wouldn't run. I still wouldn't do it. What is that? Oh, and I got a constellated burst? Nah, bro. Yeah, nah. Yeah, energy. I don't think energy for a main DPS. I don't think energy recharge is that serious. I don't think it's that serious. I really don't think it's that serious. You hate this quest? Okay. Yeah, I personally, I don't think it's that serious. I don't think you gotta kill yourself for energy recharge. No, you don't need the rating. I don't think it's not that serious. Not in Gene's case. Yeah, ER, it's not in Gene's case. Well, because here's the thing. Do you want a super strong skill or do you want a burst that does basically the same damage? And she's basically healing on attack anyway. And as long as you're dodging okay, then like the only reason you would need her ER that high is if your dodges are kind of sketchy. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, oh yeah. I was gonna say like what? It's funny. Her crit rate is that high because I use this weapon. Like my goal is to. That's why I have a second one. My goal is Favonius burst healer, Gene. For co-op. For the Spiral Abyss, I use a Kageuchi. I'm almost done in the middle of a cutscene. Okay. Yeah, if you guys see me use Gene, like the team I use her on and all that, I don't even use energy recharge. Like I use it, I could use a flute, but I don't care about the damage. And if I have to, then it's like okay, I use the Kageuchi. So I would do something like this. And then it's attack, healing bonus. But I run a maiden set. But I think even if I ran VV, like it's still fine. Like it's not that serious. But I think for what they're going for, that's probably going to be the best bet. I think the biggest impact is going to be that Animal Goblet. I think it's going to be that Animal Goblet, Crit Rate Circlet, the VV set. And I really want you to run an attack timepiece. I really do. I really want you to run an attack timepiece. But if you really notorious, what's happening? But if you must have the burst, you're looking at a couple options. Pull a second sacrificial sword, or you're gonna have to run some kind of energy recharge weapon, and you're gonna have to run an energy recharge timepiece if you want to hit your burst on rotation all the time. That's the only way you're gonna get to that point. Is you have to have an energy recharge timepiece and an energy recharge weapon. And the Kageuchi's not gonna do it until you start R5 in it. And the majority of the options for a reliable burst is going to be like R5 Iron Sting, minimum R2 to R3 Favonius. Like the sack sword, you could probably get away with R2, R3. Like I have an R3 right here I could test, you know, but like you're probably looking at those kinds of options, right? The flute gives you no energy at all, meaning that at that point your substats have to be like like this guy. Like I have an energy recharge timepiece, but look how much energy recharge is coming from my artifacts. Like energy recharge as a substat is going to matter in that case, right? And I don't know if it's at that point, because you're at AR45, I don't know if it's worth that kind of a grind at that point. At that point, just focus on making your skills super cracked, which is what I'm trying to get you to. And then the burst will just kind of happen. Like it'll happen maybe every 6th, 7th skill, which you shouldn't be dead by the time you get to your next skill. But I want your skill by the time you're done with your Gene to be hitting, because Gene on skill can hit as hard as my Ningguang. And that's what I'm trying to get you to. I'm not trying to get you to a Gene that can burst, shred, blah, 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 blah. Like if you're main in Gene, your skill should be hitting 20 to 30,000. Like easy. The only time you're going to do Favonius is if you want to get to your burst faster. The weapon that you choose is going to determine your burst. At least that's the consensus that I was coming to. The sack sword is weaker than the iron sting, but the only trade-off really between these two is the base attack, kinda, sorta. The biggest difference was this attack timepiece. This piece right here is what made the huge. Obviously, you're gonna run Animo here. The big difference was, are you running an attack timepiece or not? That's where we was hitting 5 digits. The 5 digits didn't come until I switched to attack. Because we were at 5 to 7 to 8, and then you switch to attack timepiece, and now we're looking at 10, 11, 13. That was the difference. And then as you start bumping this crit damage, because this is only 108. My average sub DPS is like 120, 110. Like my sub DPSs are way higher typically. Like this is this is without a crit weapon. This is with an HP. Like over time you're gonna have like 150 crit damage. Zoning out. No worries. I saw you chilling. Right? So by the time you're done, 123 crit damage. You're still going to have 20 crit damage to go or whatever. Like, she's still a work in progress, 120. He's basically done. Yeah, that's a crit weapon, though. Work in progress, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, the weapon you choose, I would base the weapon you choose. I would choose a weapon based on how often you want to hit your burst. No, you're fine. I would choose a weapon based on how often you want to hit your burst. If you want to get to your burst faster, you want a Favonius or a sack sword. If you want to hit, if you want your, I would prefer your skill to be stronger. If you want a strong skill, you would do a flute, an iron sting, or a Kageuchi. You can absolutely say another dagger. You can even use this, believe it or not. I don't know if you have it leveled up, but you can use that. By the way, this weapon is supposed to be kind of ridiculous in her hands. Yeah, they needed their, yeah. Her skill is E. Yeah, her E. Yeah. The Q is the burst. That's okay. Just use what you got. I'm just trying to get you thinking skill because we're dealing with Jean. Like Jean's damage doesn't come from her burst. Like if it was if it was like you know how remember earlier I was saying with Xing Cho, all of Xing Cho comes from his burst. That's why Xing Cho needs a whole lot of ER because his whole thing is his burst. Her burst borderline hits as strong as her skill does. So there's no reason to get to her burst until you start getting into Jean shenanigans. But at that point, that's not even really, you don't even got to really worry about a Jean build at that point. At that point, that's Sunfire Jean, but that's not even like Jean. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll look at your Xing Cho in a second. Let me get through this Zhongli. So Zhongli is very straightforward. If I'm not mistaken, it's just his skill. So 466, and you are doing. Let's look at these substats. Yeah, you could do the flute. I actually ran the flute on my Jean when I was leveling up. No, I did not. But I was using the flute on my Kea. I used to use the flute all the time. The flute's a great weapon. It's probably the best, like, early game weapon. That's why mine is level 90. It's a great weapon. This one has to be re-rolled. That one, you want to re-roll it. This one, okay, so here's the thing with Zhongli, and I'm basing this on your talents and the general consensus with Zhongli, right? I'm gonna tell you what I promote, and then I'll tell you like the Zhongli build, basically, right? So the Zhongli that you typically want to make is going to be 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Petra, and it's going to be HP, Geo, crit rate. You have the right weapon. You just got to level the weapon up. Who is better, Kazuha, Kokomi, or Ganyu? Kazuha. Right, so, but you want to run Geo right here. And then as far as the 2-piece set bonus, you would not run Bolide, you actually would run Petra. But then just remember, substats will matter for the Zhongli you're going for. Now, the Zhongli that I recommend is the cheapest Zhongli you can get, and he trivializes the game. What do TIC and EIF? Oops, sorry. No, you're fine. It's just a 4-piece tenacity, HP, HP, HP. You could do a crit balance there if you want to. And you run it with a black, it's a 3-star weapon. You run it with a black tassel. And that's the Zhongli that I recommend because it's cheap and it puts you in God mode. So then your actual DPS can do DPS without you having to worry about it. They are both parasites. Shut up, Win. Okay, that was kind of godlike. Yeah. I mean, I always recommend that to be the first Zhongli build because the Zhongli build that everybody typically is going for is it's a substat carried build. Like the set bonus isn't doing the work, the substats are. Like it's not really Noblesse. It's the fact that Zhongli has 30 crit damage on his Noblesse feather. You know what I mean? It's not the goblet I mean, it's Geo, yes. But it's not like the Petra doing the work. It's the fact that their goblet has 20 crit damage and 10 crit rate. That's why. It's the fact that their crit rate circlet has 28 crit damage. That's why. It's not the set bonus. So you could use Bolide if you had like ridiculous substats, like 30 crit damage or something. right? If I pull up any hybrid Zhongli that's like wow, what? Like that Zhongli, you just look at their substats. Their set bonus doesn't matter. They'll tell you set bonus matters, but it doesn't matter. Because I can put on every strongest artifact that I have on my account and completely eradicate the set bonus, and my burst will still hit harder than theirs. And they can do the same thing, and it will hit harder than them with their set bonus. Their set bonus doesn't matter. Their substats matter more than the set bonus. Yeah. Yeah, you have to, yeah. If they're not rolled, you have to roll them. Roll them all the way up. But make sure they have crit rate and crit damage. But the build for that Zhongli with the hybrid is HP, Geo, crit rate. And then you need the 2-piece Noblesse and 2-piece Petra. It had both crit rate and crit damage, so I was like, I have to roll them. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's a good piece. Keep the pieces. The pieces are fine. The flower, not so much, but the goblet is fine. There are situations where an attack goblet is to be used. Right? The HP, there's two things that set does. There's two things. Right? This is the reason I recommend it for like people getting into Zhongli. I recommend it because one, he gets off the ground and moving right away. Right? It takes you all of 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 days to get done. Built and everything. There's no, oh my God, reroll. You don't got to worry about re-rolling and all of that. Right? Because it's not until your actual DPS characters are done is when you're going to start sacrificing those for Zhongli, because he's such a substat hungry character. He's like Ning Wong. Like, in order for Ning Wong to keep up with Yaimiko, right, who we say is a 5-star character, you have to give her artifacts 160 crit damage. On just artifacts, you need 160 crit damage. And she's still out DPS'd by Yaimiko with 143, right? But she's a 5-star character, though. 4-star, but, you know, we like to call her a 5-star. She's the strongest 4-star character until you get into reactions, right? But as the strongest 4-star character, you need that much, and that much is what makes her the strongest. And the same thing goes for Zhongli, except in his case, it's not reflected in that way. He can only do 100,000 damage every 15 seconds, 12 seconds. Ning Guang can do 100,000 damage in 3 seconds on one hit. You hit her burst, and half of that is 100,000. And then you hold charge, and that's another 75,000. And in most cases, it's more than that. She does like 150,000 damage on burst. And then she does another like 100,000 on charge attack. 75 on charge attack. But that's because she is a DPS, and she's a 4-star. Hu Tao on 2 charge attacks with Xing Cho can do 100,000 damage. So why not put the effort into that? So when it comes to Zhongli, yeah, Black Tassel. So when it comes to Zhongli, that's why I always promote the HP, and let the DPS do DPS things. Let DPS be DPS. Let him put him in his lane first. And then you can go back and do the DPS things with him. But he will never amount to an actual DPS. 2 charge attacks off Hu Tao equals his burst. 2 charge shots from a Ganyu without melt equals his burst. Yeah, Scoop can hit his skill 3 times and sit there. And in 2 ticks, it's a Zhongli burst. It'll tick 2-3 times. It'll go tick, tick, tick. That's a Zhongli burst. And then 1 second later, it'll go tick, tick, tick. So every 4 seconds, he's hitting Zhongli burst damage. Right? Let DPS do DPS. So that's all that is. Right? That's why I push that's why I push HP. That's why I push HP. Right? Now, while you're farming for Eula and other tenacity users and whatnot, you will eventually come across your you know, crit damage this and crit damage that and blah blah blah. Like it will eventually drop. Like you will get the things, but until then, I wouldn't worry about it. Do you have any questions at all for me, Waddles? And I hope I was able to really do a deep dive and really get down into the nooks and crannies of it. So, to recap, I just want to recap on Zhongli though. Noblesse Petra, HPGO crit rate. Finish leveling your weapon. That's one Zhongli. All good, perfect. The other Zhongli, all HP, 4-piece tenacity. And that's it. 2 different builds. One super cheap, no damage, but infinite health. Like you can't die. The other one, shield's good, but you get a burst, right? So that's it. All right, cool. I see you jailed. All right, so are you done? Where are you at? Chilling. Let me see if they're done. All right, hold on. Wait. Hold on, because I done messed up a whole bunch of... Are we back to normal? We are not back to normal. Bro, where is Chi-Chi? Oh, okay. Are you ready? Are you good to go? You are? Okay. Yeah, that is much better. Forget the substats. It's the fact that you got 311 additional attack. That is why you leveled that. That actually matters. That's a whole 5-star character's base attack. Yeah, you needed that. There we go. All right. Can I take chilling out? Can I take chilling out there? Let the voice of my... Oh, God. Chaos God guide me so that I may be the prince of nonsensical rambling. This dude. You will not silence the voice of DWP. Swag. You will not silence this voice, cuz. How's everybody doing, man? How's my lurkers? How's everybody doing? Shout out to M, by the way. I saw you. Zale, what's happening with you? Anybody else pop in that I didn't say what's up to? Shadow, I see you. I feel like I just want to make sure I ain't missing nobody. I feel like I missed some folks. Score? Oh, that's no, yeah, Notorious. I got Kazuha when he was released some months ago. That's what's up. Request again? Okay. I just need to do the timepiece. You do need to do the timepiece. Be right back? Okay. And then we'll all go out. Shut up, Shadow. You're making me hungry. That goes for the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending in Elden Ring on the first playthrough. He probably did. Intro's treat, I agree. Provided he's not, yeah, that part. Switch this to crit damage. Night and day. Night and day difference. Did you need to do the domain? You need to do the cryo domain? I guess I'll wait. Yeah, your crit rate's too high. You have add 40 crit rate against bosses. 40 crit rate against bosses. That's your Ganyu's crit rate right now. Let's do it. Yeah, anytime you're dealing with Ganyu, you have to add either 20, 40, or 60 crit rate, depending on your team and your build, or your team and your set bonus. It's kind of specific to Ganyu though, and Ganyu's is because Ganyu. Like Bennett, Zhongli, Ayaka, like yeah, they're But not so much Ayaka, but like what's her name? Eula, Rosaria, like all them, they're different. Ganyu, it's either 20, 40, or 60, but you always add crit rate when you look at her. Spouting verbal machine fire for a while now. How is everyone? I am doing fantastic. Honestly, you could tell him that he said something and believe it's true because he's usually, yeah, he be faded. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him, bro. I hope he's doing all right. Me, on the other hand, I just laugh at the world for no good reason. No, you be laughing for reasons. I'm spouting verbal machine. I like to hear about other people's day. Mine is going cool. You know what I mean? It's going all right. Oh, you must be drunk. Are you been drinking? You giving me vodka vibes right now. Even though if I'm not mistaken, I think you're a Jameson guy. Huh. Ow. Yeah, boy. You got the green. I got the green one too. Why? Because why not? Fool. I check you. You don't check me. Checkmate, cuz. Hit him in his kneecap. Say it worse. Great show. Ain't you still in the queue? Or did somebody help you? I feel like somebody helped you. I hope somebody helped you. Speaking of which. Hachila. It looks pretty. I like the green. Well, I got the green one because it was different. Well, because it was new. You got the blue, purple, and green? What? I'll match you, fool. I got the gold, purple, and green, cuz. Mora, success over here, cuz. Cuss, blood, cuss, blood. You feel me? Would you have gotten the yellow one? No, I got the gold one because Dawn Precision. That's why I got the gold one. Great show is number 5. I see you online. Did you still need help with Resin? Yeah, I'm in the queue. Just talking. Oh, okay, no worries. Can you look at Yelan and Xiangling's artifacts? Let's do this domain and I'll take a peek at them. Nah, it's gold, bro. Just because y'all are allergic to gold because you think it's P. He's like, it's not gold, it's P. Like, well, if you think that's P, it makes sense why you broke. But you're clearly not broke, but you know what I'm talking about. It's a joke. Anyway, I'm going to shut up. My joke didn't land. It landed, but I think I messed it up personally. But nah, fool, it's gold. We over here with the righteousness. You feel me? Hold on. Huh. 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 What? Haha. Check the kneecaps. Check them kneecaps. Check them kneecaps. Check them kneecaps. Check them Check them kneecaps. Check them kneecaps. Check them kneecaps. That is too funny. I was having way too much fun with that. All right. Anyways, I have 2 million more waiting for anything. I don't know who I want to get, to be honest. Are you talking about on the current banner? Because if you're talking about the current banner, I can't help you with that one now. Wish I could, but I can't. Oh, they brand new to the stream, Shadow. but welcome them with open arms. They are welcome here. We shall be with them shortly. All right, now you say you got 300 resin. I'm gonna assume we are nowhere near done.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会
Yeah, I
产
don't
生
care.
云游四海的想法吧。
That right there is a great reason to rinse do. Heck of funny. Luck? I'm not Luck, am I? I hope I'm Luck. Hold on. Bro, all this food? Hold on, man. Y'all finna make me go get something to eat. Talking about Korean barbecue, and now we got Xiangling chewing on apples.
飘摇风雨中，
I feel like Kokomi is a more aggressive version of Barber.
这把刀
I mean, I guess. DPS Barber, I think, is stronger. Only because she scales with attack. And Bennett exists. You know what I mean? Yeah, not a problem, Waddles. I think Kokomi's way better, though, than Barber. If you're trying to kill stuff. Yeah, because that sounded contradictory. Sorry, when I be talking about Genshin, I be having like 40 mechanics and builds and teams going through my head as I'm talking, and I need to stop doing that. Because I'll say like the result of the entire thought without the context, and it's like, wait a minute, what? How can Kokomi kill faster but Barber is stronger? What? That doesn't make sense. And it's like, well, because Barber can hit 300k on charge. Kokomi can't do that. But Kokomi's damage is more consistent because of Taser. You know what I mean? And her Hydra application is more AoE-ish. You know, so... I'm gonna let you know right now, Kokomi's not...
风雨中，睹物思故
You know how Kokomi's... Okay. I'm gonna explain Kokomi to you real quick, and I'll let you decide. If you don't have a competent healer on your account... I mean, you can if you want to, D's. So if you have... if your healer is incompetent on your account, and you have electro characters built, then Kokomi might be a good pull for you, right? If you have a competent healer on your account, and you happen to already have a good Hydro and or Pyro characters on your account, maybe Ganyu might be better. Does that make sense? And Kazuha on the other, I almost kind of, well, what's your healing game look like though? I know you got Kazuha on one side, but what's your healing game look like? Just unsub now, if you're gonna do it. You know I have like 7 accounts I could just sub to I could just replace the 5. But that's not what I want to do though, because that's cheating. You know what's funny, D's? That doesn't work on me though, because I don't care about subs. We hit 900 and I had to explain to people. I was like, you do know that, like, do you know how subs work? Like when you hit a milestone, your subs will always go up and down because that's how it works. You'll never actually stay at you'll hit 900 and it won't stay at 900. You're going to lose subs when you hit a milestone. That's how it works. So when I hit 1,000, I'm not actually, that's why I'm not celebrating 900. You know what I mean? Like, it's exciting and all of that, but you don't actually celebrate it though, because it doesn't matter until you hit like 910. Once you hit like 910, 915, 920, then you can celebrate. Unless you got one person that has like 30 accounts or something, then it's like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? But you gotta remember, bro, I come from the time of internet. I know how it works. It's not just you though. There's like 7 people that have like 5 accounts subbed to this account. And I don't know why. And I don't like that. We had one person who brought in a bot, and I got a bunch of subs. And I was like, please don't ever do that, because if you do that, I'm not going to have genuine subs. I'm going to have, like, they're not subbing to me because they're subbing to me. They're subbing because they were brought here by an algorithm. And I don't want that. I want people to actually want to be here. I want people to actually want to buy the car. I don't want to fool people into buying the car. You know what I'm saying? You know what I should do? I should block D's and make him unsub. Should I make you unsub? I should make them unsub. Be like, oh, you don't want to unsub? Okay, how about this? You can't watch my channel. So unsub from all of them now, and then you can sub if you want to sub. Yeah, I would say just unsub from all of them. It doesn't really matter. So you can help others. You got a friend. Oh, wait. I can get a friend that... Can we do the... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, no worries. All right, let's see. So, who is next? I'm really kind of thinking about it now, D's. That's a weird thing to say. That's a weird thing to say. That sounds like a power. It sounds like you got a power. Wait, actually, I kind of want to explore that. What are you going through right now? So we help chilling, we help dope. Venom, what's cracking with you? I kind of want to explore that for a second. Why would you come in? First, let me make this clear. I actually don't care about the sub thing. What I do care about is why would you come in? It almost implying like I care, like you're gonna, like I'm worried about that or something. Like, ooh, he's gonna not like this. Like, I'm gonna do that. Like, what kind of energy are you on right now? Are you going through something right now? That's what I'm concerned about. I don't care about the subs. I care about that energy. Like, what is that? Like, are you okay? That's what I'm concerned about. What's going on, Em? How you doing, brother? No, you can unsub. I'm telling you, I don't care about the sub. I care about that energy like that, though, because it's a power move statement. The problem is I'm not the person you say it to because I actually don't care. So that don't work on me. Maybe PewDiePie or something where subs matter, but I actually don't care. I mean, I've said this a million times on stream. I don't care about subs. I care, but I don't care for me. I care because you guys get stuff. Right? I don't care about you, right? But you came in saying that though, like, hey man, I'm finna hurt your pockets. Ha ha. That energy is what I was, that's why I'm trying to check on you. You feel me? Like, hey man, you cool? You say you have depression. Are you cool? But I mean, you're cool though? I just want to make sure you're cool, bro. That's all. Let's make sure because we all love over here. You feel me? I'm just trying to make sure you're cool. Venom, are you here? How long did it take you to crash? I moved boxes and furniture. Oh, snap. You here? Yeah, what's going on, Venom? I mean, heal. Wait, what? That scared? Oh, it scared you? Sorry. No, Waddles, your account is cool. I would say, Waddles, if you were gonna help, I would say, if you want to jump in and help, I would say, I think you can help AR45s, but I almost would want to say stick to like world level 5 and under, because you're world level 6, right? I would say probably stick to 5 and under just for now. By the time you hit 50, you should be able to help AR50 and 55. I accidentally got Ganyu and I have no clue how to build her. Could you take a quick look at how she looks at the moment? Yeah. If I can find Venom, which I feel like you should be in. There you go. You are okay. AR45 is world level 8. No, AR45. No, it is 6 because I'm world level 8. So 45 is 6, 50 is 70, and then 55 is world level 8. Yeah, so I would say world level 5 and under. Like help one world level under where you're at now, if you want to help out. And trust me, the help is appreciated. Like everybody appreciates. What is going on here? Wait, what? I don't know if you should spend. If you're gonna spend on the game, unless you got it like that, I always say kind of wait till the end of the banner, because you could get it early. Like that's what happened with me and C2 Zhongli. Like spent the money, 110 pull later got him. I wasn't mad. I was happy, but I was mad that it hit. I could have just waited. I was like, oh, come on now. But that's okay. I don't know what AR it. I don't know what AR he is. And I was saying that I think Great Show is a lower AR. I think. The bow and the glass are placeholders. Okay. I'm just waiting on. By the way, for Venom, I was just because it takes a while. I'm assuming you have to update it, so I was just taking a second. Okay, you have to add Ganyu to your showcase. Albedo mains have my heart. I swear to God. That I was going to say something very not manly, but that is very sweet of you. That was very sweet of you to say. I'm not an Albedo main, but I know Albedo mains appreciate it. I don't even know if there is a such thing as an Albedo main, but if so, I know they love you for that. Like, oh, we've been noticed. Like, yes, and the whole community loves you. All 5 of you. No, I'm just joking. I want to see a true Albedo main. I'm talking about attack scaling. Like I want to see a true Albedo main. Baby Shark Shadow. You're an Albedo main? Really? That's lit. That is super lit. Okay, hold on. We gonna get to you then. Cause I've never seen an Albedo main. Where's Venom? There you go. There we go. All right. She's actually really easy. She only has 2 builds functionally. Excuse me. I'm gonna recommend the Hanayumi, whatever that thing is called. And then I'm assuming you're going for 4-piece. And then we have 635. You're scaling the talents correctly. Do you have a ratio? You have a ratio. I feel like you know what you're doing. That's a reroll. We're not going to even talk about that one. Placeholder. You might end up being with that one for a while. Crit damage, crit. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, technically, I guess an onset piece here would probably be the jug. Like, I feel like I really do be wanting y'all circlets to be onset, but you know, it's because of the goblets, because the goblet game. The goblet game sucks. I mean, you're in the right direction. Do you have a question? Do you got any questions? Like, do you know how she works, or do you have any questions about Ganyu or anything? Side note, all my knowledge of Ganyu comes from involuntarily going to war with Ganyu mains. With the exception of like 1. Or 2. There's like 2 Ganyu mains that I never seem to get into it with. You accidentally got her, have little to no research on her. This is, long story short, all you gotta remember is this. Every subsequent charge shot has 20 extra crit rate applied to it. That's pretty much the long and short of it. And her charge shots are stupid strong. That's kind of all you need to remember when you're building Ganyu. So your crit rate is right, because subsequent charge shots have their 70 crit chance. Make sense? Welcome back, Shuba. You are after this, good sir. Because you had stepped away, but I'll be with you real quick. Okay. Do you have any questions at all, Venom? Because you're doing it right. Like you know what you're doing. It seems like you know what you're doing. By the way, this is a melt Ganyu because you're running Wanderer's Troop. Not that it matters. You know, I kind of spoke on it earlier. Like you can technically use both of them. They're basically the same. But yeah, do you have any questions for me? She is better for the Abyss because your charge shot has a lot of your damage. Shut up, Win. Where are these jokes coming from? No, they're gonna do 4 Wander. These are placeholders. Yeah, those are just placeholders. Win, I love you right now. You are hilarious. Yeah, for real. We're gonna need a Win stand-up special. No, Win is kind of the GOAT in the stream. Like for real. Win actually started doing we used to do what was it? We used to do trivias, Genshin trivias. It was kind of lit. Only question I really have is she needs a ton of attack, right? Yes, you want at least 2,000 attack if you can get it, which is where the Amos bow comes in. So if you can somehow get her 2,000 attack, then you should be good to go. But you can usually achieve that by just giving her a 4-star weapon. And then, yeah. But typically, yeah, your goal is 2,000 attack. But you can get away with overcompensated crit damage, but you need to overcompensate your crit damage by quite a bit. Like if you have 1,400 crit damage, you need like 260% crit. If you have 1,400 attack, you need like 260 crit damage. If you have 2,000 attack, you only need like 200 crit damage. Like you need it, she needs attack. I wet my plants. What? Yeah. It's something like that, but yeah. Just, yeah. My numbers could be off, but, but yeah. Oh, you wet your pants? Spring is here. Plants cause spring. Oh! Sorry, ignore me. I'm going back and forth between Venom and Win, yeah. Do you and the Inazuma bow. The Inazuma bow is best in slot, only second to 5-star bows. At R5. If you can get that bow, if you can, I'm not sure if you can, but if you can get that bow to R5, that's going to be her best in slot until 5-star weapons. But if you can get the Amos bow, if you can get this thing I mean, you're not getting better than that. At that point, you're gonna have to go. Like if you rock, like for example, you rock a Thunder Impulse or a Skyward Harp or a Polar Star or whatever, you're gonna have full-fledged, heated, sweaty gamer arguments to justify that weapon over the Amos bow. Because they're only worse by a little bit. They're not worse by like 100. Like you're not doubling your damage with the Amos bow, but the Hanayama gets really close to like that tier of weapons though. Her bow is on a standard. It is on a standard, yes. I feel like Win is standing next. I feel like Win is reading off a website. They're not stopping. They have to be coming from somewhere. Use Skyward, but you can use Prototype. You can use Prototype, yeah. You can use Prototype if you can hit the weak points. But yeah, any other questions? Oh, so they just be writing jokes. It's a part-time job. You're lying. You're lying. You get paid for that? Use Skyward? Skyward's good. Skyward, there's nothing wrong with Skyward. That's why I said sweaty conversations, because it's not that much worse than the Amos. But the conversations always turn into these super sweaty gamer try-hard conversations. Well, you know, percentage-wise, and .3684 coordinate 6, 510 degrees Celsius, Amos is 14 million knots better because of passive at 30 seconds in this rotation. Like, bro, if you don't shut up, it's not that serious. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that serious. You know. No, I know you didn't say it. I was saying, like... No, they didn't. Yeah. I'm waiting on Venom to... Oh, there we go. Not a problem. All right, so Venom is done. So Shuba! Swag. So Shuba, what we doing? Let me go ahead and take these names out now, because we are on to Shuba Gorath. See what I did there? I know it's M instead of B, but I thought it sounded funny. Alright, I need your UID, cuz. I want y'all to watch how this magic works. If you have Kazuha, that would be fantastic. If you have Bennett, even better. If you do not have either, it's okay. It's just going to take a little longer than normal. An eyewitness. I like that one. Okay. I like that. By the way, Shuba, if it's not, because I can't see. Yeah, that's fine. I can't see if you're typing your UID and I can't see it, you might have to type it 3 numbers at a time. So, you know. See what the great show is doing right there? See? Right there. That's why I'm like, you know what? Pull an Amos bow for Ganyu. Leave it right there. Bam. Just leave it alone. Just pull it, leave it alone. Let the theory crafters have the argument. Wait, because of Amber scaling off of Kali's last Peter pocket when the light reflects in my style. I didn't read the whole comment. My bad, man. What, slap on the wrist? Jesus. Okay, that was good. Y'all is hilarious, bruh. I love y'all. But yeah, I need your UID. Y'all are godlike today. I swear. What is wrong with my arm? Did they type it? They did not? Okay. Bro, what is wrong with my arm? Still waiting on that UID, cuz. Oh, yeah. By the way, I do recommend you have two-factor authentication on your Genshin account or your console account. At your discretion, type your UID in the chat, and I will be with you shortly. Are you for real a stand-up comedian? What's going on? Is it Zenity or Zenity? I feel like it's Zenity. What's going on, Zenity? How you doing? I am literally waiting for Shuba, but Shuba's not typing their UID, so I cannot join them. You just level 90 Tainari? That's what's up. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to put it in the chat. You're all good. There it goes. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay. That is a name. Are you from the military? How you doing? What's happening? Are you from the military? I have questions. Uh-oh. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, so we're doing what am I doing? There we go. All right, cool. What's happening, Ganyu? What's happening, cuz? So we're doing Shimenawas, right? I see a random Zhongli, love the weapon. I see a random Ganyu, and I think I seen a what kind of weapon was that? It was a what was it? Skyward? I saw a Skyward. Why is the Skyward such a balanced weapon? I almost started a fight on my channel one day because I said that I believe that the Skyward Harp is the most universal weapon in Genshin Impact, and some people about lost their mind. M, you good? Yeah, I mean, you gotta let them in your world though, M. Oh, they have a weird, I don't know if it's a keyboard, but sometimes their words get spelled wrong. Nam, welcome back. Also, reminder, if you can't wait, we do have people who can help you with your resin needs. So you don't have to, hold on, J Parcel. All right. Oh no. You know what they should do? They should do, well, the problem with that is you can't see what they need prior, Burger. I mean, not see what they need prior, but you can't see their, you can't see what they need prior to taking them out the queue. That's the problem. Or I guess you can, technically. I needed a burst, that's why it's taking forever. Please don't move. And of course he moved. What was that sound? They really need an item to get you a burst. I need to be able to pop an item and get a burst. That would be godlike right now. No, you can see it under list, yeah. But in most cases, at least from my point of view, I have to leave the stream to see it. That's the problem. Here's a bad one. I could tell a joke about pizza, but it's a little cheesy. I like that one. That's a dad joke. We take those. So wait a minute. Wait 1 sec. Hold on. Let's back up for a sec. When you're a paid stand-up comedian, like you get paid for that. Okay, your Ganyu's kind of strong. Like, I can't seem to get my rotation. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm like, I can't get my rotation off. No, you're good. Like, I'm trying to I need to just do, you know what I need to do? We need to do one and I don't hit my burst. Because if I start with a burst, it's super quick and then I get my burst back. But I can't seem to start with a burst. And then once I hit my burst, by the time I start doing the domain, you done killed everything else. And it's like, all right then. Oh, don't do that with Zhongli. If you could help it. Because he breaks permafreeze. See that? See it keeps breaking? That's Zhongli. It's not a big deal, but that's what happens though. So just precast his shield. Like, I mean, that's what I do. Precast the shield right here and then start it. Or like, you know, just precast it back here, like off to the side, like pop. And then you'll see what I'm talking about. Next round. Yeah. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Hey. Hey. I'm assuming you got something because it's taking a long time to reset. He must have got one of them. Got attack, crit damage, EM sands. Please, God, hit. Please. Is it Shimenawa? Why are elevator jokes so classic and good? They work on many levels. Where are you getting these jokes from? You can invite me from across Inazuma, but I'm just getting out the rain. Did they ever answer my question about being a stand-up comedian? No, I was joking. I work, and I like stuff to entertain me, so I make up jokes. Really? How many jokes do you have? $134. It happens, Shuba. Don't even worry about it. It happens to all of us. I just burned through probably a good 100 artifacts. Rolling them all to 4. And I only walked away with like 10, if that. Dual stat artifacts. But, I mean, that's what happens. It's part of the grime, homie. I think Burger was gonna try and join you or something. M. Bro, whatever this is on my arm is like literally fused. And it's bugging me. Okay. Okay, I have a burst, so this should be really fast. Clee commands it. Swag. I guess I will update this PlayStation Remote Play app because Sony said so, I guess. Oh yeah, hold on, J Parcel. Yeah, I have PlayStation Remote Play because I'm trying to. Yeah. No, you could burst. It's just that, just don't. Yeah, you could burst. Just don't pop. Oh no 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 no! You don't pop the shield. Oh, that's what I was talking about. No, I wasn't talking about Zhongli burst. I was talking about Zhongli's shield. His shield. You see that? Like this right here. That radiate thing. Yeah, that radiate thing breaks permafreeze. Geo breaks permafreeze. That's why. Yeah, you're fine. It's just Geo breaks permafreeze. Holy crap! You got Yoimiya? Oh, we are not freezing nothing. It's fine. We could just, hey, let's just let it rock. It's all good. What if you pop it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, you don't gotta pop it way over there. You want to see how I run this domain? I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. You just pop it right here. Just face sideways when you do it. You come right here. You turn sideways, pop it, and then you do the domain. It's really really easy. But you got Yoimiya, so permafreeze ain't gonna be a thing anyway. So just do what you do. It's all good. Or not. Or it's whatever, bro. If you want to see the speed run, bring Zhongli, bring Ganyu, and then yeah, when you bring Ganyu, you walk in, you turn sideways, you hit Zhongli's shield, and then you go in and do Ganyu things. The reason I got Barbara is because I can almost pre-apply Hydro. That's how fast it is. And then because it's Ayaka with a Mist Splitter and she's Triple Crown, like that's all the artifacts you need to do it with a Jade Parcel. So I don't worry about Bennett and Xingqiu and all that extra stuff. Level 90, yeah, I do have level 90 Barber. What do I grind shim? What I do is grind shim and leftover 5 stars go to the box. Everybody does it. Level 90 Barbara. Also, can you review my Ganyu and Yoimiya? Your Yoimiya hit 60k once on the end attack. That's nice. Would be, yeah, it would be a vape, yeah. Unless you're C6 Yoimiya. Like that's a, hold on, let me get out this rain. Wait, are you done farming resin? Oops. Are you done with resin? You are? Okay, no worries. Alright, so you said look at what? You said look at, hold on, I'm going through the chat. Ganyu and Yoimiya. Okay. So, hold on, what's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament live? Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna give you you're gonna do stand up. At some point, I'm gonna have you do stand up in the Discord. We're gonna do a stream in the auditorium, and you're gonna do stand up. You're just gonna be in there on the mic telling jokes, and then I'm gonna have a little box, the little laugh box, and you're gonna say your joke, and I'm gonna hit the laugh box. It's gonna be this joke, bam, ha 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 ha. You don't do Oh yeah, you don't do Discord. God dang it. All right, well. All right, so let me see. So hold on real quick. So we got 65. Hold on. Oh, you're the okay, you're a 60s person. Okay, got it. So wait, is this across your account? Oh. Oh. Okay, got it. All right, so what's your AR? You are 55. Nice. Talents. Constellation 1. Okay. 4-piece Shim. 4-piece Wonders. No, that's okay. You got 2 of these? I swear that's what I would do if I had another Lost Prayer. If I only had one, and I was only guaranteed one for the next year, I would level the extra one. But if I was gonna get a bunch more, I would refine my Lost Prayer. All right, so I'm gonna say level Yoimiya because base attack. I'm gonna kind of start there. Weapon is fine. Level the weapon to 90. Same thing here. Level the weapon to 90. And I like the ratio. I like the ratio, but I want that to be at 70. Run an EM. That was good. I'm looking for that because you have an outlier somewhere. Because you have a crit rate weapon. So you, or maybe not. Because what was that? Crit damage circulate, right? Okay, so you might. I don't know. There it is. So that's one. That's definitely one. Okay, yeah, you have 2 outliers. Bro, what? Wait, what? So you rocking 21 crit rate, and 20 here, and you're at 65%, which makes sense, but it don't make sense. Oh, she scales with crit rate. Oh. Oh. Really? So with that, this number should be stupid high. Okay, hold on. So I mean, not stupid high, but okay, you have no crit damage outliers, but your crit, yeah, you have crit rate outlier. I think the only option really that you have, which one was it? Oh, Chillin got Kokomi. I just got the message. One of these got to be replaced. It's either that one or this one. What's that? 40 EM, 37 EM, 9 energy recharge. That don't matter. See if you, well, one of these. It doesn't matter. It's either one. It's either one. No, this sucks too. 2.7 ain't nothing, bro. That's that. At AR55, 2.7 is nothing. It's doing nothing for you, right? So this one or this one, like one crit rate roll would be better than 2.7, right? So it's either that one or that one has to change to get you the crit rate. Once you get the crit rate, the weapon is fine, but the only place you can go higher than that is going to be to level that to 90. Now, it's either that or you get 14 crit damage and an attack percent substat on your feather and your flower. That would really be it. If you did not mind being here, because you still got what, 2 crit rate to go? These are 22%, right? So you could lose the 2.7, get the 2 from leveling this to 90, which you're gonna get, right? And then show us the clee. Say what? No, the clee's not built. Yeah. You swapped an artifact? Is it crit damage attack percent? Okay, I'm gonna look at the Ganyu while that, because it takes like 5 minutes for it to update. 76, 192. You know why I want her to have a high crit rate, right? I don't know if the yeah was for the crit rate or the. So the, which I'm sure you know this, the crit rate should be high because of the final shot. Right now, if you're not banking on that final shot, then you can have a lower crit rate. Why in God's name did you not have that plume on? Did you? Is that the one you just got? Hold on, what's your ratio? Okay, you do not have outliers going. You got something going on here. No, the sands is fine. You got a boat. You got help in the crit rate department coming from her. You can sacrifice it on the cup. First off, you have borderline, basically no crit rate across 3 artifacts, bro. You know what I mean? So she's gonna help you with the crit rate. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. So in the case of the sands, like you can let one go for, especially when it's got that much crit damage and it's EM. I wouldn't worry about it. So plus 25. Yeah. Hold on. What's this joke y'all talking about? Today I was at the bank and the older lady asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her. Shut up. All right. This hands is actually dogs. I think it's good if you're talking about this one. Let me get to Ganyu real quick because it is going to take a sec to update. But I'll come back to it. Because the only thing, because legitimately, the only thing I'm really tripping on is the fact that this isn't 90. Like, even the crit rate I'm not too tripping on. I am because of the last shot. But, I mean, you're probably going to dodge mid-combo. So how often are you really getting to that last shot? I don't know. It's a 10 crit damage sands on her or Ganyu? It's got to be Ganyu. No. Because it ain't that one. You talking about Klee? Yeah, I don't know. All right, so what's going on with Ganyu? So 42. All right, so we got to get you to 50%. So you got 612, 913. There's your issue. That's your issue. Oh, it's offset. Offset. It's offset. That's the issue. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good plume, but it's not the right set bonus. That's the issue. Let me back out real quick. There we go. Oh. What? Are the vapes worth it? Which one is stronger in your experience? The vapes with the attack or the EM? Yeah, but don't listen to Burger. Everything is... This is borderline... I'm joking. But if you ask Burger about... What is it? Where is it? If you ask Burger about this artifact, he'd probably say that one's trash. Like, that's a trash artifact to Burger, so I wouldn't listen to Burger every time. Yeah, nice feather. Not a great feather. It's a nice feather. You want to try right now? Well, no, I mean, I'm just asking. And Malik, you said attack is stronger? I didn't think she made it stronger. Because her ICD issues, right? On any other account, you would not, Burger. She still got that ICD issue? You know what, guys? I think we finally got Burger. I think we finally brought him back to Earth, y'all. I think we're back on Earth. Y'all think we got him? Hold on. Success, boys. I think we got him. Is that how'd it go? But yeah, so attack sands. Okay. EM is slightly weaker than attack. Shut up, Win! Oh my God! Can you stop? Oh my, it's hilarious, bro. All right, so we need to get you a different attack stance. The plume. Here's what I want you to keep in mind when you're looking at crit damage and crit rate and all that. Crit rate, you can be plus or minus 3% from 10. These are the rules I go by to balance out when choosing artifacts. I mean, it works for me, right? So with crit rate, the lowest I would go on crit rate is 6%, and the lowest I would go on crit damage is like 13. But when you start dealing with the 20%, then you can choose between 21 and 14, right? Depending on the other substats or the main stat. Because 7 and 21 really aren't that, I mean, not 7. 21 and 14 really aren't that big a difference. It's like getting an artifact with crit damage, but it never hits crit damage. That's effectively what it's like. You know what I mean? Now, going from 7 to 21, that's a pretty big difference. But 21 to 14, not a huge difference, right? So, I'll give you an example. If you come across this piece, and this piece gets you... I'll give you... actually, I need a better example. Where's it at? Where's it at? This one? Probably not even that one. What was that other piece you had? You had that EM piece or whatever? If you get it, you like that EM piece with 25 or whatever, or 26, right? If you had an EM piece with 19, but it had 10 crit rate, that one's better. Because you don't need crit damage. You need crit damage, but you don't need crit damage. You need crit rate. Yeah, crit damage you always need, but now you don't need crit rate. Now you need crit damage, right? So now we could take like this piece and scale up the crit damage. You don't even need the crit rate on an attack stance. So you could technically get a piece that doesn't even give crit rate and just roll that. And then you could just re-roll it until you get that 30-something% crit damage. I mean, now don't just be re-rolling 14s and 20s. You know, don't be out here, you know, dumping 21 crit damages into re-rolls. You know what I mean? Like when you get into those levels of re-rolls, you want to roll it fresh. Because if you dump a 21 into it and then it stays at 7, you're going to feel some type of way. Right? But that's the position you're in now. So you're actually in a really good position. So now, all you got to do is fish for the next tier on that guy. And you're still in the same position on this guy. You just start scaling to 20s at this. Are you a Yoimiya main? Because I'll tell you where to go from here. And actually, this is for everybody in the chat. Because I could tell you where to go from here. Kinda. So basically, the only place you go from here is what I call tier 3. That's what I call it. Guardian, yeah. I call it. I look at artifacts in tiers: tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's how I look at them, right? There's literally 4 tiers, but I'm talking quality. Like, ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one, right? But like, this is a tier 3, right? This is like a tier 2. Tier 1 is like this. This is tier 1. Because you got to step 1. Step 1, get crit. Step 2, get both crits. Step 3, get really good crits. Step 4, get unachievable crits. That's where you get into like your 35 crit damages and your 10/28s and all of that, those are too rare. But that's the only place you can go from here, right? So this being tier 2, because it didn't even hit crit rate. At this point, you would rather want like a 221. if you must have 2.7, it needs to say like 221, 226, 227. Or you're looking for like a 620, but your crit damage should be in the 20s and it should hit crit rate at least once. Those are the artifacts that you're going to be going for next. And then on this guy, this one needs to easily be at like 20, minimum 20 crit damage. Minimum 19 crit damage will be the minimum on your sands. That will be your next step. You have a 32 CD Hydro Goblet. Yeah, so you're gonna have the artifacts. Yeah, no, those artifacts are all achievable. Unachievable is 46 crit damage. That you will never see. There's probably all of 10 people in the Genshin universe that have that artifact. 46.6% crit damage as a substat. There's probably 10 people who have it, and they probably don't even play Genshin anymore. Out of the millions of accounts that exist, probably 10 people have that artifact. You know what I mean? But that would be the next step, right? Now, as far as your Ganyu, yeah, just level the weapon to, same thing. Level the weapon to 90. And then we just got to get you some crit rate. If I'm not mistaken, you had 2 outliers, which I think was your feather and your sands. Nope, it was the sands, and I think it was just the sands. Yeah, because if you just get crit rate only on that, like this alone fixes your Ganyu. This right here, alone. Why do I want you at 50? Because I want you at 70%. If you're playing charge shot. If you're playing sub DPS, my personal rule, if you're sub DPS, my personal rule is 60%. If you're a main DPS character, your main on the field, the one actually doing hitting all the time, that person needs to be at 70%. Oh, you're doing cryo resonance. Oh, well, if you're doing cryo resonance, then that number doesn't really matter. You can be at like 25 on cryo resonance. I mean, if you're doing cryo resonance. I don't really like people to be relying on cryo. I feel like cryo resonance should be a bonus. But if that is the only team you're playing Ganyu on, and the enemy is they're going to have cryo applied to them, then yeah, you could be at like a 25% crit rate. 25 plus 15. Nope, sorry, 35. You could be at like a 35% crit rate. You could be a super low crit rate is my point. Like you don't have to be, you could be at 35% on a cryo resonance. Hey, Win, here's what you do. If you could do me a huge favor, you have to do this. Yeah, they're probably copying and pasting them from a word pattern. They have 135 of them. Well, yeah, it ends up being battery purposes. Right, but do you have any questions, Shuba? Nah, Win don't be capping. Nah, Win is not capping. The reason Win is even going right now is there's a personal reason. That's why they're dropping heck of jokes. You know what I mean? They're hilarious and I'm loving it, but check you got a new Klee? Okay. But yeah, Win, here's what you do. I have to refresh it, that's why. Here's what you do, Win. You need to create a new channel. Don't even tell us. Just create a new channel. Okay? And then get a voice changer. Okay? Listen to me. And then you just record yourself saying these jokes. And you just practice stand-up. And you just do that. And you do 10 jokes per video. Matter of fact, make it a shorts channel. You have 134 shorts. You will have 1 million subscribers in a week. Okay, not literally. But you will have a lot of subscribers in a week. In 1 week, I guarantee you will have so many subscribers. Then you take that and then you know, share it with the family. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Inspiration. You feel me? All right. So now we got a 51-184. We got to get you away from these low crit rates, bro. We got to get you away from these. These are, yeah, you're fighting. This is too much of a priority for you. Crit damage, you're prioritizing it too much. You're not, but you are. Right? Now, if this was 60, different conversation. You know. Yeah, no, I mean it happens. It happens. Trust me, I know. It be like that. I get it. My Beto looks like this. Well, worse. Way worse. Right? But yeah, you really gotta prioritize your crit rate. It actually matters. Like but look at your crit rate in multiples of tens, right? 30 is different from 40, which is different from 50, which is different from 60, which is different from 70, which is different from 80, so on and so forth, right? Why? I don't know why. Okay? I don't know why. But for whatever reason, when you cross that little crit hill, for some reason, 50 is different than 49. 70 is different than 69. I don't know why. Right? But 70, magically your crits seem, I don't know if it's a placebo or what. Maybe it's a placebo. But for some reason, your numbers are just so many more of your numbers are huge going from 65 to 70. That 5% difference, but you have to cross the hill. You got to cross that 10. For example, 65 to 68 is not as big as a deal than 68 to 70. 65 to 68, not a big deal. 68 to 70, huge deal. But that is what I found across all the builds that I've tried. 70 is the magic number for main DPS. 60 is the magic number for sub DPS. Klee cannot sub DPS. With that being said, she has to be at 70. Or you want to at least try to get to 70. If you can't hit 70, it's okay. But your goal is to make an effort. Right? Now, being that your crit damage is super high, for, you know, being that it's really, really high, we could say 55, all that, whatever. But that's still kind of high. You know what I mean? So I don't know if we're purposely choosing crit damage pieces, but you've got like a lot of crit damage on these. Well, not that one, but you got a lot of crit. You should choose one with crit rate. Like if you had a 714, use the 714 right here. You know what I mean? If you have a 1019, 719, you can lose 7 crit damage on this piece and this piece and come out winning. Does that make sense? I don't hold people accountable for the goblets because Genshin Impact, right? So, but other than that, it looks good though. But here's what I want you to do if you're going to be running a Wit Sith. I want you to be like this with the Wit Sith. Screw the crit damage. That number. I can give her more crit damage. But you need to be here with the Wit Sith. If she's a main DPS. If you care. Like if it's that serious. But you're not going to get that for a while because that number. 70 is not easy to hit at all. Don't think it's not easy. You just mostly get crit damage. Maybe you should. I would look into getting a crit rate. Get a crit rate weapon, and then run crit damage. Yeah, just do something like this. That way, at least you're hitting your crit rate. You know what I mean? What's up with the notifications? What notifications? What, in Discord? Is something going down in Discord that I need to know about or something? Just do Shield Zhongli if you have good DPS already. Yeah, that part. that's getting worked on. You said it's cursed. If you know it's cursed, why are you showing me? If it's cursed, like it's cursed. But then why? You already know it's cursed. It's cursed. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. It's cursed though.
就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解。
Any questions? Any questions for me at all? Uh-oh. Is it normal? I don't know. I don't even. When I was playing Ganyu, I never even I never saw physical damage because I never did this with Ganyu. I only charged attack, so I apologize, but I cannot tell you. Yeah, I saw Hifumi. You had some kind of upgrade. Only question is how to get more crit rate because I'm really unlucky. Well, there's no real strategy to it, right? But here's the only suggestion I can give you, okay? Now, here's my strategy with artifacts, right? So with artifacts, what's the best way I can explain this? I don't have any example because I consolidated them all already. Okay, well here's where okay, hold on. Okay, so with artifacts, right? Not quality, I want to do level. Okay, here's all my fours. So I consolidated my artifacts, and then consolidating my artifacts, me personally, I'm only looking for 2 stats. Crit rate and crit damage. I don't know if I care, honestly, about anything else. And I'm not going to act like I do. With the exception of, like, people who don't use crit damage and crit rate. If that character uses crit rate and crit damage, I don't really care about any other stat. I really don't. Now, my Ayaka circlet has 14% attack. But I don't know if I could care at all about that 14% attack. It matters, but not as much as that 7 crit rate to get me at 50%, 49%, right? But here's what I do with artifacts. You get a whole bunch of artifacts and you don't do the strong box. Now you can do the strong box and everybody and their mama comes out with God knows what kind of strong box artifacts. Everybody gets all the strong box artifacts. I don't. Okay, so I don't use strong box. But what I do is I get artifacts, I roll them to 4, right? And I keep all the dual stats. Like every single one of them. Every single dual stat I keep. With the exception of these because Dendro, you know, I don't know. Healers don't need it. You know, whatever, right? Not going to need it on the Husk set, Barbara, blah, blah, blah. I digress, right? But every single solitary other artifact is a dual stat artifact. Obviously Husk, right? Dual stat, dual stat, dual stat, dual stat, dual stat. Well, those are different. Those are new, right? But everything's a dual stat, right? I don't do strong box. You can, but I don't, right? But everything you're looking at in this list is a dual stat. Well, unless it's a healer piece. But unless it's a healer piece or an EM piece, it's dual stat, right? When you get to that point, at that point, now you have the option because you have so many dual stats you can reroll. You can take, oh, I don't like this attack piece, right? This Shogun attack piece or whatever, right? It's like I just replaced it. Like, oh, I don't like her old attack piece. I don't even know where it's at. Oh man, 321. It'd be nice if I had a little more crit rate on it. Boom. Now I got a backup. You see what I'm saying? For it, now I got a backup emblem. But I got more crit rate though, right? But as far as hitting on crit rate, you need to be keeping an eye on. You need to keep an eye out for crit rate, and don't overinvest in crit damage pieces. Like if we take, like, let's say let's say one of these hit crit damage or something, right? Let's say that's instead of crit rate is crit damage, right? Just for example's sake. Oh, it's 7.8 crit damage. I'm gonna hit it because damage, Tony Toe, whatever, right? It's like, okay, that's cool, but because you keep investing in crit damage pieces is why you have so much crit damage, right? You need to invest in crit rate and crit damage, not just crit damage. Invest in crit rate and crit damage, right? Now look how many artifacts I got, 308, right? But I want you to pay attention to something. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have 26 characters that I actually can take out and use right now. Artifacts and weapons. All with a set. Now, do they have the best ratios? No, but I can sit here and show you what they're working with, and all of them are good. Ayaka. Barbara has a full that clam set. He's got the Noblesse with the HP. He's got 6414. He's got 54,000 HP. He's got a sack sword with 719. He's got 223 ER and 634. She's got a 4-piece maiden with, for whatever reason, 41-108 with a whatever that is. Chi-Chi's running tenacity. Doesn't matter. Yaimiko 74-249. The Shogun 57-173. Like, and it keeps going on. 59. She add 15 to that. That's her crit rate. 59-212. And it keeps happening. Mona, with this weapon, not even a crit weapon, it's 63-155. That's what happens when you don't use the strongbox. Xing Cho, you saw her. I don't use the strong. That's why I say don't use the strongbox, because every character slaps on my account because I don't get rid of artifacts. Like, everything slaps on my account for the most part. But if you have, once again, if you have a absolute ridiculous abundance of artifacts, that's when you strongbox. But you need to be sharp when picking out artifacts. You need to be really sharp when you're picking out your artifacts. I wouldn't even fodder critless pieces. All this, I level. Matter of fact, this right here came from re-rolled pieces. I got it from 0 to 18 in 3 re-rolled pieces. I was leveling up. This is what I do. I level up a piece, right? If I dump to level 3 and it hits to level 6, that's free XP. I did that like 3-4 times and I leveled a piece up for free off of re-rolling. I'm not giving up artifact XP. I got too many characters I need to build. Not only that, I got resin I need to spend. I got characters, I got talents, I got Mora, and I got weapons. I don't really got resin to be just. I need all the artifact XP. Where's my Mora? Bro, I got like 4 million Mora or something like that. 3.8 million. And I have 4 Triple Crown characters. And like 20 something level 90s. Like, you know how expensive it is to level 90 a character? Like, I've spent a lot of Mora. Like a lot. I've spent the whole lot. All I'm saying in regards to the strongbox and crit rate and artifacts and all that, I don't do ley lines. I don't even do ley lines. That's what I'm saying. I don't spend that much Mora. I don't have to do ley lines. I don't have to do ley lines. I don't have to do books. I don't have to do anything because I don't blow my resources on. I don't blow my resources. I don't even throw away trash pieces. Because guess what? If I throw away a trash piece, instead of getting 200,000 more, I have to get artifact XP. Instead of getting 20 books, I have to get artifact XP. Instead of getting something to level my weapon with, I have to get artifact XP. And I don't want to do that when I have artifact XP. Why don't I just not throw away 2 gold artifacts for 1 possibly good artifact? Because what's going to happen? In order for me to get the piece that I need, I'm probably gonna burn through like 30 pieces, 150 pieces. That's 150 gold pieces that could have went to leveling artifacts that I already need, that I already got, that I need to level. So I could have leveled in 150 pieces that y'all be telling me y'all be using for strong boxes, coming out with 2 pieces. You could have leveled like 3 pages worth of, you could have leveled like how many artifacts with that many gold pieces? You know how many pieces I have to level? I don't know how many crit circlets I have to level. I have feathers to level. I have flowers to level. I have timepieces to level. I got stuff I need to level. I gotta level these pieces up. I would rather take them hundreds of artifacts y'all talk about y'all burning. Non-5. When you farm artifacts, you get yeah, and then you get non-5 stars. Yeah, you get nons, you get golds, you get all the things. From 4-star? Nah, bro. Do y'all fodder the 4 stars or the 5? Y'all fodder the 5 stars, right? Y'all fodder the 5-star artifacts, right? Hey, take it easy, Win. Hey, much love to you though, homie. You guys aren't foddering 4-star artifacts and getting 5-star artifacts, right? No. I'm asking, what are you foddering? What's going on, Ashwin? How you doing? I'm trying to tell you how to have 26 characters worth of artifacts after rerolls. That's what I'm trying to explain right now. I'm asking, are you okay? So if you get rid of garbage 5 stars into a strong box, and then you have, forget the 3 and 4 stars. Forget the 3 and 4. Cut 3 and 4 stars. I'm not even talking about 3 and 4 stars. We know where they're going. I'm talking about the 5 stars. A 5-star is like one 5-star artifact is like 3 or 4 purple artifacts worth of XP. Like that's so. Oh, I got 300. Well, guess what? In gold artifacts, you have 900. You have 3 times the XP in gold, right? 2 purples, 1 gold. Okay, well then you got 600. You got 300 purple. You got 600 purple in gold, right? So my thing is how. But you're foddering gold, right? My Ningguang ain't that godly. It's godly, but it's okay. I feel like it's godly, but there are better Ningguangs. Because they all have R5, Lost Prayers, and Skyward Atlases. So I just need refinements. But are you foddering 5? Did they say if they're foddering 5 stars or not? Because that's the answer I'm waiting on. Wait, I have news. Please pay attention for me. What's going on, Win? We fought our trash 5 stars. Okay. How many 5-star artifacts are you foddering to get that one piece that you're looking for? On average, how many pieces does it take? She's not all right and she's not okay. Wait. Hold on. Let's step away from this topic for 1 second. Hold on. My sister's not all right. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. My sister's not all right. She's not okay. She's not well. She's not in the worst possible state. Okay. I just want to let you know, okay? And again, thanks for your... Not a problem, Win. Please keep me posted on that, okay? And keep your head up. Please keep your head up. Okay? Okay, shout out to you. No. Their sister's going through stuff. That's all. Their sister's going through something, and you know, I've been wanting them to keep me up to date with what's going on, just to be, you know, kind of support them, because I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but I have faith that everything will be okay. You know what I mean? It's a eating disorder. You know what I mean? So they kind of, they go in and out of, healthy to not healthy. But when they become not healthy, it's like really bad. So so they're, but it's been a battle. I'll say that. Yeah, it's anorexia. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so shout out to you. Yeah, no, that's why I was saying like they're telling jokes. That's why they're telling jokes, and that's why they have 134. I didn't want to put their business out there, but that's why that's probably why they have 134 jokes, and that's also why they were telling a bunch of jokes. You know what I mean? So it's like, let them do their thing. You feel me? No, it's okay. It's okay, but you know, I will say this. It's an honor to know you because of the way you feel for your sister. It shows that family is a big deal to you, and that I respect. I got nothing but respect for that. But you need to be with your family right now, okay? Go get. I didn't know that, so I will go. Go hang out with your. You're more than welcome to hang out here too, though. But yeah, I will go hang out with your family, okay, Win? Big hugs. Big hugs from DWP, from CS, from DWP, and everybody here. We love you. You take care of yourself, okay? And you let us know if you need anything, okay? Yeah, I know we're stepping away from the queue for a sec, but we talking about real things right now, y'all. You feel me? Big huggies. You feel me? Big hugs. You see that? Big hugs from everybody from DWP. Swag is the most important thing to me. I cherish them while I can currently. While my sister's in the hospital, I can't do it with her. Hey, send her big hugs anyway. Big hugs anyway. Just throw it with your mind. I'm not even joking. You think I'm joking? You ask grown folks who in love and all them honey poos and all that. I felt you from across town. All that kind of, you'll see what I'm talking about. Throw it to her with your mind. I'm sending you a hug. You'll see what I'm talking about. You think I'm joking? You probably think I'm joking. I don't joke when it comes to that. I don't be joking. If you want to, it seems weird, but just, do it anyway. You'll see what I'm talking about. Cypher's manager sends you big huggos. That part. You think your cousin downloaded a what? Oh, Lord. Okay. Squish to your entire family. That part. You feel me? All right. All right. Yeah, go be with your family. Go be with your family. Yeah, go be with them. And, tell them, love and big smiles and, keep a positive outlook and, keep the, have faith, from the DWP, family, from everybody here, Yeah, go be with them, hug mom, and, everybody on this side of the tracks is praying for everything. Or don't tell them, because I don't know if they want other people knowing. I don't know, but if they ask, we are, prayers from us to everybody over there, because I understand, how that is. I just lost my mother-in-law. Oh yes, she's coming home tomorrow and meeting an aunt she hasn't seen for 2.5 years. Yes, but she's coming home. Yes, talking about cousin, talking about. Which is funny, chilling, because I think I actually didn't take you out the queue. I think I actually have to take you out the queue. So you have to rejoin the queue, because that was from earlier today. But I just wanted to pause everything, get this strongbox thing worked out, just to make sure that there's not a misconception with the strongbox. But priority number one is making sure you're good. You know what I mean? Need to talk about something? What's going on? Oh, sorry.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心啊。
Sorry, I had to step away for 2 seconds. Is in a dip and wants to discharge herself, but we're not capable of looking after her in the state. So then she has to go to a stranger's house. I'm mentally in pain. I don't know what to do. Uh-oh. Yeah, mental health before gaming. Facts. I'm gonna safely assume you've been talking to your parents about this. It does equal food. That's gonna be something you're gonna need to discuss that with mom and dad. Because I don't know. But I don't know about this stranger person. My mic is because I'm doing a stranger thing. Yeah. It's cutting out. Sorry. I'm on the wrong side of the. It's because I started streaming from the iPad and it does that sometimes. Is it good now? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You have a therapist. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Having a therapist is not like having a disease. Having a therapist is just having someone you can talk to about stuff you're not comfortable talking to other people about. That's all a therapist is. And then they help guide you through, like, you know, things you're having trouble psychologically dealing with. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, let's get back to, yeah, I got to get back to the queue. I apologize. That's okay. No, that's okay. It's okay to have a therapist. But yeah, I got to get back to the queue. But yeah, keep me posted though, please. Keep me posted. Let me get back to yeah, I got to get back to this queue. We got 9 in queue now. I don't even think there's 9 in queue. I got to take some names out. My mic is seriously cutting out. What is my sorry, I got drift on my controller. Oh my god. Okay. Clearly I'm not smoking right. What's up, Shuba? Oh, you have to sleep in a few minutes? Is it cool if I do Nam real quick? Let me do Nam real quick, because they gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna make it real quick. Okay. What's your username, Nam? Because I think I played with you recently. I can't because I have 160, 70 something friends out of 60. I mean, send me a request anyway. Like, just send it to me. It'll show up here. And I can at least pull your UID. I just can't, you know. Oh, you're on an Asian server? Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on tight. What's your UID? Where's it at? It's right here. There it goes. Okay. So it is... I can see international accounts. Not on console, but I have to do it on a different website. And then 243, okay. And... Ratash! Alright, cool. So what are we looking at? You said Ayaka or Ganyu? I didn't catch it. Ganyu, okay. So, Ooh, we got 1800 attack, looking good. We do have a level 90 Skyward Harp. You are
剑，
level 90, 922.
细细品味。
Now that you're at 9 on your normals, I would start moving up that burst a little bit. No constellations, that's fine. Crit damage is 210. Crit rate is a little high, but not. I'd rather it be high than anything, to be honest with you. You are still fishing for a goblet, I see, at 12% crit rate, but no crit damage, but that's okay.
宫怀宝，
You don't have crit rate on your circlet, which once again is fine, because it's gone you. Your timepiece is attack percent. What are you lacking? So your flower is your strongest piece, clearly. Your feather, I personally would be looking for a reroll, particularly because your crit rate is so high, right? But the feather does need more, that and the timepiece needs more crit damage. The crit rate is fine, but
像这
keep an
样
eye
的
out
时光，
for
再多一点就好。
more crit damage on your timepiece and your feather.
真贪心啊！
I feel like one of these days I got to do a seminar on artifacts, because yeah, I've always been kind of, you really got to play the artifact game to get good artifacts. You got to it's a game, it's a sub game for artifacts. You farmed it in the last month?
刀
Yeah,
剑
that's
光
good.
焰，
I'm assuming you were being very particular when picking out which ones you were going to invest in. Yeah, so it's from what I'm looking at from my side, you have 3 culprits. One of them is not a big deal, being your goblet, but it's your feather and your timepiece. Those are the only ones I would address. I wouldn't even worry about the circlet right now. If you get the circlet, sure, but the only stat that would matter on that one would be crit rate, if that. If anything, attack percent would be good on your circlet, because you really don't need that much crit rate. I would only suggest crit rate if you end up losing a bunch of crit rate while re-rolling your feather and your timepiece, right? That would be the only time I'd worry about that. Outside of that, yeah, you do need more crit damage on those 2 pieces. That's it, though.
宫怀宝，
Maybe an attack percent on your circlet would do the trick. Like, maybe. Do you happen to have a cryo goblet with attack percent? We're gonna ignore that crit rate on that goblet for a sec. Would you happen to have a cryo goblet with attack percent? If you do, put that on. That's something you could change immediately, if you happen to have it, because you don't need the crit rate off of that. You don't need that 12 crit rate, because you're at 66% on a Ganyu. You only need 50%. You can lose 16% crit rate and still be consistent.
就和茶一样，
Yeah.
细细品味。
If you have a cryo goblet with attack percent, put that on. If not, just keep the crit rate, and then just keep an eye out for a timepiece and a feather. And then scale up your burst. You should start scaling your burst now. If you're not crowning her normal. If you're crowning her normal, crown her normal and then scale her burst.
明宫怀宝，
Yeah. Sound good? And I'm gonna leave your account up, so you can give me. You're gonna crown, yeah. So crown that first, and then immediately go straight to her burst. Don't even worry about her skill right now. Her skill ain't that serious. Her skill is kind of trash. All it is it's just something that you use to make enemies angry. Pay attention to me. That's it, and give you energy. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. No worries. No worries. All right. Let me go on ahead and jump back to this. Let me know if you got that cryo goblet while I'm getting back to this queue. Okay. So. Let me jump to the next one, because we did chillin', and then chillin' wanted to rejoin. Oh yeah, and then your Yoimiya. So that next name that pops up, we're gonna jump right to that. Let me just see what you're talking about with this Yoimiya. Wait, what? Who was that next one? Dope. Ganyu review. Oh, we're doing a lot of reviews. Okay. Wait, who's here? Burger? Okay. Wait, what are we doing? Oh God, yeah, you go to sleep, Nam. Not a problem. Go to sleep. Yeah, you get some rest. You get some good rest. And shout out to Win. Like shout out to Win, straight up. Yeah, I don't wanna hold up too long, but are we doing like yeah, because we're not doing buffs and all that, right? He just yeah, we're just doing raw pyro. Yeah, we're not doing like Bennett and all that.
像这样悠闲安稳的时
Wait,
光，
what?
如果再多一点就好了。
All right, let's. If we're doing like buffs and showcases, we'll give it one shot. Cause I don't want to. I don't want to be doing too much. Yeah, I don't want to be because it's gonna be. It's gonna be. These are gonna be skewed numbers. Yeah, they're gonna be skewed. They're not gonna actually be your numbers. They're gonna be like fluff numbers. That's why I don't. That's why I don't be doing buff showcases. Cause you can scale the showcase. Cause I just want to know your raw numbers. Your raw numbers tells me everything I need to know. But when you start including Bennett and Swirls and Mona and all that, it's like that's it's a fake number, because it's not based on your account. I know what you're doing though. You're trying to get a feel for the limit of your Yoimiya. If you got Mona, that'll. Oh no, Mona ain't go. Nah, because you got Zhongli. All right, I am ready when you are. And then dope, I'll be with you in just a second, brother. Wait, you ready? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Really? Really, dog? Uh-oh. $30, $40. Where's Yoimiya? I'd say that was pretty impressive. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, he's got mad geo. You know what's funny? Out of all the 4-stars, raw 4-star damage, Ningguang still beats the Geo Vishat faster than everybody. Ningguang is cheap. Well, no, he wouldn't have hit 100,000. But he would have hit it hard, but it wouldn't have been 40,000. I mean, 100,000. No, it wouldn't have been 100,000. No. The resistance. Yeah, if it was no resistance, if it was absolutely no resistance at all, and like no defense, because he still got defense. You got to factor in defense. Defense is a huge portion. I have a defense calculator in my spreadsheet. You just shred the resistance. If you shred if you shred resistance and defense, then it would have hit 100K. But if you just shred resistance, you would have hit maybe like 70,000, maybe 70,000, something like that. Because what are you, AR55? Yeah, that defense is. Just do the defense calculation, but don't factor in the because defense cuts damage in half. Like defense itself cuts damage like in half. Like just defense on world level 8 will cut your damage in half. Like just defense. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like I don't think you gotta just do the calculation. You'll see what I'm talking about. Like take a burst that hits 1,000,000 and then run it through a defense calculator. Yeah, same level, same everything. Take your damage, do the damage, and then run it through the defense calculation. So do the calculation. Look, I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. Just pull up the wiki, and then plug in that damage with the defense calculation of a level. What was that? 93 or something, and then see how much it hits for. Just defense though, no resistance. What's the raw damage versus the defense? And it was a Ganyu? Okay. Yeah, so what I'm saying is you said raw damage, so raw damage versus defense. And see how much defense accounts for. Right? And then after defense, then factor in the resistance and see how much of a difference defense makes. Because you said no defense, right? So if it's no defense, if defense isn't doing it, then that means my burst should be hitting for 120k and it doesn't. Because I can hit him for 60k. But I can barely hit the mechanical array for 100k, so explain that. That's what I'm saying. So the calculation might be wrong. Ganyu 57. Jesus. Oh yeah, he's got the Thunder Impulse. So we got 57, 273. Burger, just trust me. Just do it. Just do the just trust me. You gotta just go to the wiki, pull the. I don't want to keep arguing with this dude because he has to be right or something. Just go to the wiki, pull up the equation, and then run the damage through the equation for defense. No, but like do it though. You're not doing it. Like do it though. Like don't keep saying I know what it is, but like do it. Okay, now after you do that, do the same thing but with resistance, and don't do defense. And see which one has more weighting. And I'm not talking about 70, I'm talking about the mechanical array. So the mechanical array in its up state, that defense, and then mechanical array, so only resistance, only defense, which one has more damage reduction? That's the point I'm at world level 8. That's the point I'm getting at. Because if I take Ito and I make it a level 1 enemy, it doubles his damage. But if I make him a level 80 enemy, it halves his damage. Oh my God. This is the only thing, Burger, I love you, bro, but I gotta say this, bro. This is the only thing I hate about you. Literally, this is the only thing I cannot stand about you sometimes. It's this have to be right thing you be having going on. So I have a 58% crit rate, right? I'm going to use this right here, which only gives me crit rate. I'm going to pull up a Geo character. I'm going to pull my main team. So I get Geo Resonance. I'm going to go where we allegedly have 70% resistance, and I'm going to hit my burst with 70% resistance. Then I'm going to go to the mechanical array, which has what is it, 10% resistance or something like that. And I'm gonna hit my burst. And I want you to tell me if there's a 70% difference or 50% or whatever you said. Matter of fact, let me give him an actual build. Jesus Christ. The only thing is this happens a lot, so I'd rather just go on ahead and take care of this right now. Because it's going to come up later. Nope, you're going to have to wait. Who's that? Yeah, you got to wait. That's okay. Okay, so 98,000, right? That's without a Homa, right? So now I'm gonna go to this, which has much less resistance, which means I should have hit 200 or whatever. Whatever. Either way, it's 1,000,000 resistance. 30, 50, whatever. What's up? What's going on, Brunito? I have to wait 6 seconds. Okay. Oh my God, I hate life right now. Okay, now I need you to explain to me 3,000 damage on a 100,000 damage hit. Look, he throwing everything under the sun. Yep. Look, I don't. I'm not even going. I'm not even going to keep going. I'm not even going to keep going, dog. It's okay. It's okay, dog. So what you're so if I'm hearing you correctly, resistance doesn't even matter, right? Is that fair to say? Is that how it works? Does he drop to 10% resistance or something? Or does he still have like 30% resistance versus 10% resistance or something? Am I tripping? Did he hit the mechanical array in a down state? Where's my Ningguang? I was trying to look at Dope's Ganyu. Then we got sidetracked over resistance for some reason. Because he was trying to say that a 50k burst was supposed to hit for 100k on normal resistance. And it's like, no, it's not. Like, it's not that strong. Like, don't be lying to this fool. You out here capping the people. Don't be doing that, bro. His burst would have hit for 70k on somebody. 100, no, it's not 100k. Stop that. Don't do that. You're lying. All right, so we got 57, 273. We got 7 and 27. I think you might be in the same boat. We got 7 and 13. Oh, we looked at your Ganyu, bro. Like, heck long ago. Yeah, we looked at your Ganyu heck long ago. I think it was just crown if you need to, burst, and then level her to 90, obviously. And I think it was just your feather. And I think that was it. Dope, you still here? Do you have like a specific question? Ganyu review, not sure if she has artifacts. I think if I remember, it was your goblet. Oh yeah, I don't know if he tested the goblet. Yes, that's what it was. And then we helped Venom. So it's actually not that many people. The Great Show, I don't know if they're still here. All I said is it was Cap that you was telling, dude. You was saying his burst would hit for 100k or something like that, and you know good and goddamn well it's not on any other enemy. Like maybe 70k, maybe, but not no 100. Don't be telling them 100k. That's way too. You're too far off. That's what I was saying. That's why I did all of that. And that's what I was saying in the last 3 minutes. And then you argue with me over it. And I'm like, no. There's no way he's going to hit for 50k on that guy and then hit for 100k on something else. That is not, you know that's, come on, bro. You of all people know that. Don't do that. And then you're going to fight me over it? Like, come on, dog, you know. If I hit for a 98 and then I turn around and hit something with regular resistance for 100, like, come on, bro. You ain't got to do math to explain that. Forget your tabs, bro. Like, it ain't got, you already know. You ain't got to, math don't, you ain't, common sense, dog. 98 is 100K. 103, 100K is 100, 101K is 100K. Why am I hitting something with extra geo resistance on a 100K hit and I'm only losing 3,000? But it's got all this resistance. Why are you even trying to argue that with math? You just know that 50K is not going to hit 100K on anything else. Don't, you know that. You don't have to be right in that situation. It's not about right. It's not about being right in that situation. I was just tripping because it's like you was fighting me over something that's like you were trying to be right in a situation. You were trying to make your wrong right. And it's like, don't know. Like, I'm sure, like, I know you know what you're talking about, but you can't make 50 to 100K against a Geo Vishap right. You can't make that right. I don't care what math you throw at me. Like, don't do that. Like, that's what I don't like. Don't do that. Who is this? Great Show. I don't know if Great Show is still here. Great Show, you here? And I'm not snapping on you, Burger. I'm not. I don't want you to take it that way. I'm not snapping on you, bro. I'm just saying. Like you know better. You do the damage calculations. I think that's more so what I was upset about. I was like, is he really? Like, he is the calculator. How are you saying this right now? I don't think Great Show is here. Okay, we'll come back to Great Show. So let me see. So let me see. Genshin isn't a horror game. Withering Zones. You sure about that? That part. I think I have too many. Oh yeah, that was that. Zelda, what's going on? What did I miss while I was gone? No, we just chilling. Yes, Nam was helped. Yes. Yours is better than dope. Well, yours is gonna be one of like the best Ganyus for a long time, bro. Like, and you know why. Like, there's, yeah. Like, you have things. Yeah, Nam got help. I don't know if Zelda's still here. Did Zelda get helped by chance? I have no idea. If not that, then Ether. Yeah, we got super backed up. That's my fault, y'all. Okay, so how about this? We'll start, yeah, we're gonna start speed. We're gonna leave everybody in queue for now. Okay, but I'm gonna start speed naming through people. So, Ether, are you here? My cursed Kazu out. There it goes. Okay. 64. There we go. 64059 swag. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not gonna see curse words in my eyeballs. I'm gonna see curse words in my eyeballs. Okay. AR50. Okay. All right. So we got Kazuha Seo. You know, okay. Hold on. Let's get wet. All right. I need you to explain what I'm looking at. I know what I'm looking at. I want you to explain it, though. Because I need to know what we're going for. Okay. I can explain how this can work. I'm not... Well, what's your goblet? Okay. Okay. Okay, my question to you is this, Ether. Do you want to run a physical Kazuha with the Lion's Roar? Is that what you want to do? Because if you do, I have a strategy for you. I'm just not sure if you are going to like it. Yeah? Okay. Who is this going to be your... Is Chi-Chi your Cryo? Yeah, you need C6 before you even try doing that. Chi-Chi is not your cry. No, but they're insisting, which is fine. We could learn something. So, who is your cryo? Wait, what happened? Condolences. Wait, what? Oh, Tokyo. Yeah, for real, condolences. I hope everybody's doing okay, man. Like for real, for real. So Kazuha, Amber, Rosaria, Xingqiu. Okay. If you're gonna, anytime you run a physical character, particularly if that character is not a physical character by nature, then you want to run superconduct without question, right? Yeah, I know a lot of funerals, right? So on a good note, you are using a lion's roar, which benefits from one half of superconduct. No, it's not going to work, but if they're insisting on making it work. Keep in mind, this is the person that tried to run a physical venti. Yeah, they tried to run physical venti, and I got on their neck about that. I was like, look, now this not going to work. Anybody else? Like, anybody but this guy. Don't do, not to venti. That's with way, way too much potential loss. No, I know how much damage he does. So, like, he's maybe 1K right now. Maybe. Right? So here's what you're going to do. You're going to switch out Amber for Fischl. And you're going to swirl Electro on Burst. But you need to have a reliable cryo character with you for the superconduct. Not only that, you actually will need a physical goblet, and you have got to get a crit rate circlet. Like, do not run crit damage in this situation. If you insist on using a physical Kazuha, you can crit for 200. Like, the fact that he crits. Oh, you're saying. No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. What you're doing is you're driving a Mercedes Benz, but you're like having to make a pit stop at a gas station. So it's taking you a really long time to get there because you got to fill up to get crits. So your crits aren't happening all the time. So you're always late to the meeting. When you need to crit, it's not critting. I'm going to use this analogy when it comes to crit rate. Right? Low crit being late, high crit rate being on time. You can fail a class from showing up late all the time. You can get fired from a job showing up late all the time. But you can do basically the second worst job and the second worst homework in school, and you will never get fired if you show up on time. No, because your crits are going to take forever to go off. Right? I know how much damage I'm looking at. What I'm looking at is 1600 attack, right? It accordance to a level 3 skill, and when it does crit, it crits for 134 minus enemy resistance. That's how much you're hitting for. So if I was to take a random guess, because you're at talent level 3, you're probably hitting for about 1,000. You're probably hitting for 1,600 on crit. Because it's a little more than double the damage. Only because you're talent level 3. Might be a little higher. Maybe 2,000. But you have a lion's roar. And you get additional damage for swirling electro, or the enemy being affected by electro. And doing physical damage doesn't remove an electro aura. So you can capitalize on that, but you're going to want to have superconduct active as much as possible. Not only that, you're going to have to... What's your AR again? 50? You want to do his charge attacks, huh? If I can get on the same page as you, I think I can help you out. You just want to do his charge attacks, right? Or that, not his charge attacks, that last hit of his combo, right? No, if he crits for 2,000, I'm going to leave. If I called his crit and then you want me to join just to show me the crit that I called, I'm going to be hot. He better hit for like 4,000. I'll be like, boy. Yeah, you got to throw away that crit piece. If he crits, I swear, if he crits for 2,000, I'm going to feel some type of way. Yeah, no, he needs all new pieces. No, he needs a whole new set, but I'm trying to figure out what they need to do. But the reason I'm asking is what I'm really trying to figure out is what are they trying to do kind of on their account, right? And if they're playing, because some people play Genshin just to play Genshin. Like, they don't play it to perform. They play it because the moves are fun and the attacks are fun. Like, not everybody's here to do damage and clear content like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's fun to just play checkers. You don't have to win every game. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out like exactly what they're trying to... Boy, if you don't stop, you thought I was playing. If you don't stop, you know I'm joking. I'm gonna rejoin. But no, for real. So no, I knew the physical damage. It was like it's gonna be somewhere around there. Right. So long story short, if you want to make it work, you need to run an electro character, and that's who you're swirling off of. You can have Xingqiu if you insist, but Xingqiu is not integral to what you're trying to do with Kazuha. When you run a physical team, you actually need certain characters. Like a physical team, you have to have superconduct if you want it to work. Otherwise, the damage isn't high enough. I can do way more damage with him and Barbara. Watch. Barbara and Albedo does more damage. Look. You see what I'm saying? So when you're dealing with physical damage, to match that kind of performance, you actually need to run superconduct. And that was Barbara and Geo. Like, not even like the strongest Geo. He's a strong Geo, but it's not even like the strongest Geo. So to match elemental damage, yeah, you need to run superconduct. Meaning that you need to switch out your Xiangling for official. Your Rosaria can stay, but you need to put official on the... If you insist on having a bow character, if it's because of the bow, you need to run official. And the set bonus is not going to carry. The set bonus isn't going to carry your Kazuha. I mean, it can, but not only that, I'd actually recommend running a Rancor if you're insistent on a physical Kazuha. If you're insistent on it, because you're still going to need Electro and the other one. But if you're running physical, just the passive from the Rancor will actually help you out a lot. Where you get, oh yeah, you doing creepy stuff. Hold on, you trying to kiss Barbara? Nah, come on, dog. We ain't doing all that. And if I switch to Albedo, he'll just try and kiss Albedo. So the Rancor, the passive on normal and charge attack hits, which is what you're going to be doing. Sorry. It'll increase your normal damage and all that by 7%, but it stacks 4 times. You know what I mean? Yeah, they do this weird in-game roleplay. Aether's cool, but they get creepy. They be trying to get too close to like my when I have Barbara out, they get too close to Barbara. They be like trying to line up to make it look like they're kissing or whispering to each other, and it's like, bro, come on now. But yeah, so. But does that all make sense? But to get there, yeah, you're gonna need a lot on your account though. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot though. You're gonna have to reroll a lot of artifacts. But that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, because here's the thing. Because when I'm looking, because from my perspective, right, your AR50, you have Venti, Xingqiu, Kazuha, Amber, Chi-Chi, Jean, Bennett, and Xiangling all on this banner. But not one of these guys are even level 80, let alone 90. Right? So that tells me that either A, you were farming a lot of artifacts when you shouldn't have been, which is probably why none of them have artifacts. B, their talents are under level, which they are. Right? And then maybe their weapons might not. Right? But the character levels are really low, which tells me that you've invested in a bunch of characters or you farmed way more artifacts earlier than you should. Right? That tells me that you don't play Genshin for performance. You play it for fun. So, and if you're playing it for fun, that makes the physical Kazuha request make sense. At that point, though, if you want him to perform without all the extra stuff, then at that point, I would actually suggest a 2-piece Bloodstain and 2-piece Pale Flame. But you are going to be in that domain for a long time before you actually get the artifacts that you need. What gives him an attack boost for his burst? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're bringing him to 80? Yeah, but his burst isn't going to do damage like that. Oh, for Xingqiu, yeah. You want to get Xingqiu up. Yeah, all this is fine. The only thing that matters on Xingqiu, I said this earlier. The only thing that matters on him is, I mean, you can run EM, but this stat right here is the only thing that matters on Xingqiu. And according to your words, burst. If you're using Xingqiu because of burst, that is the only stat that matters. And because that's the only stat that matters, that is why you run Emblem on him. You can run Noblesse, and you can run Noblesse Hydro. You can run Vermilion. But you have to have a lot of energy recharge, and I recommend this Axord. You can run this, but you need this number to be astronomically high if you're not running a sacrificial sword. I'm talking like 300. Like, it needs to be really high. If you run a Favonian sword, you only need like 250 to 270. Not only, but it still needs to be really high. like really high. Like it needs to be really high to get him to his burst reliably. Now, if you're not going to do that, right, then you're just going to have to be real tight on his rotations and have some other ways of funneling energy to your team. Now, Kazuha, believe it or not, is the second best universal battery in the game. At 0.45, what is it? It's 0.45 energy per second. Zhongli C2 is the strongest battery in the game, provided every single hits of his pillars. So he is a good battery. So you have a battery. But yeah, I actually would say at least put energy recharge here and go for energy recharge substats to start. Also, stick to one domain. Yeah, you can have Vermilion. Just whatever you do, you want to stick to one domain though, because you don't have a carry right now. We want to get you a carry on your account, because right now you're being Venti carried. You're being like Venti Kazuha carried. You're being carried because it's Kazuha. I think I said this a long time ago. You can build Kazuha wrong and he still works. Surprisingly. You could build him with a pyro set and for whatever, it still works. His flower and the plume. No, that's okay. But you still want to, yeah, Kazuha has a battery. Well, he has the highest universal energy output. So let's say all these different elements outside of Animo, right? This one will battery other elements at X speed. He will battery other elements at X speed. Kazuha will battery other elements the fastest out of every other character in the game. So universal batteries, like Sucrose is a good battery. He's faster than Sucrose. It's just because it's cooldown. I think it's his tap E. If you hit his tap E every 6 seconds, that actually generates particles faster than Gene. And Gene, because Gene is pretty quick, but he generates on average 1 extra particle per E. But yeah, he's at like 0.45 energy a second for the team, something like that. They have it on. If you don't believe me, they have that like it's on the wiki. Yeah, against Fischl. Yeah. Well, Raiden is a part of her mechanics. The Raiden is a different story. But we're not talking about Raiden. And if you want to talk about Raiden, technically the Electro Traveler is the strongest battery. But that's a different world. That's like burst and all that. Yeah, she's her own battery. Yeah, she's her own. No, the Raiden is a universal battery too, though. But she's the Raiden. But outside of that, yeah, Kazuha. Like if you took all the artifacts off everybody, he's the strongest battery. That was kind of I think I worded it wrong. If you take all artifacts off every character, he's the strongest battery. Once you put the emblem set on the Shogun specifically, because that is a part of her mechanics, now she's the strongest battery. Then if you put the right build on the Traveler, he's the strongest battery. He actually beats the Shogun. Why? Don't even ask me. I have no idea why. It doesn't make sense. I don't even like talking about it. Anyway, but that's what I would do, right? Two-piece, Bloodstained Pale Flame. Make sure you get a physical goblet. As far as he's concerned, you want to make sure you have an energy recharge timepiece and at least a Favonius sword. Because this number doesn't matter. Because you are not even going to crit. We want your crits to be your normal damage. We don't want... Your crits should not be a special gift. They should be normal to you. They should just happen all the time. That's the idea. Same thing with him, especially him, because he's going to be out doing a lot of the damage. Also, you can have him on the team, that's fine, but the other two characters on the team should be Rosaria and some Electro character. Okay, Bert. Yeah, make sure you get some rest too, man. I know you have like, I'm not even joking, I'm not being facetious, Burger. I know you have like a million calculations going through your head at all times, bro. You know, so just take care of yourself, man. Get some rest, bro. Do you have any questions for me though? Because this is definitely, it's not a curse. It's not cursed. You just don't care about your Kazuha doing what he is made to do. That's all that is. He's not if he was cursed, that means you didn't choose your artifacts. You chose these artifacts. You know what I mean? Do you have any questions for me though, Ether? I don't think it's cursed. Nope. Okay. No, there's some cursed Kazuhas out there. I mean, they're not common at all, but there's some seriously cursed Kazuhas. Like seriously, there's a such thing as a physical Kazuha though. Do I like it? No, I don't get it, but people like it. And I'm not finna knock it. Next. Zeld, are you there? All right. So while Zeld, I guess, is possibly responding. What's going on, Miko? How much Dilu can do on his own? Then with buffs? We should have time. It should only be, what, 5 minutes? Wait, what? Oh. Do you have Xing Cho? Oh, you don't have Xing Cho. Okay, hold on. Gotta have a little Xing Cho in your life. All right. Where are we going? What are we fighting? As long as we don't fight the turkey. Yeah, anything but the turkey. I always do mechanical array, but we can do mechanical array, Mako Kinky. We can do all. Oh, I already took you out. We can do mechanical array, Mako Kinky. We could do what? Just anything but the bird, because the bird's gonna be like hyper bloom and all that stuff. We can do the electro flower. We can do like whatever. Oh, yeah. I personally do this one because it's like the stillest, and you can't one shot it, and it has like regular resistance until you down it, but it's got the most regular resistance, and it doesn't hit like super hard like the Mako Kinky. Wait, are we doing buffs? I don't think we're doing buffs right now. Whoa. I guess we're doing buffs. No buff first? Oh, okay. These little guys should have the same elemental resistance. Dude, okay. Okay, now hold on, man. I think he did that just for the heal. Okay. $3,000, that's pretty normal. That's with the 20%. Now it's gonna get up. When it gets up, we should be seeing normal damage when you get back up. When he gets back up. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, because your vaporize is gonna be that times 1.5 plus a little bit more. Your crit rate's at 50, right? I think that's the issue. Yeah, you're at 50. Okay, that's the issue. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I think your damage is okay, and here's why. So when you vaporize, we're looking at the red numbers. Once they start going red. Right, 15, that's with Bennett, but I think a lot of that's coming, it should be coming from, well, both of them, Bennett and Vaporize. Alright, yeah, 10k on crit, 13k on crit. Okay, definitely some room for scaling, I think. Wait, is he's not vaporizing. Am I not applying hydro? There it goes. Wait, is this C6 Bennett? It's not C6, is it? Hold on, let me leave. It is C6 Bennett. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, why is pyro being applied so much? Like, I'm trying to do it without hitting it. But I think I was supposed to be hitting it. Okay. No, I think the D-Luke was fine. Well, first off, we do got to get this number a little bit higher. Like, that crit rate does have to come up. Let me see, where is it? So talents are cool. The talents are fine. Okay, yeah, so we do need a little bit of, oh, that's why, because you're running that. Okay, gotcha. You know what? Where is it? What is that, 15% pyro? I don't know if I want you to get rid of that. You got to get this number up. Yeah, so you are looking at rerolls pretty much on everything, especially that guy. Yeah, we got to hit the Crimson Domain. Yeah, I think because you're rocking the two-piece Crimson, because of the way artifact farming usually ends up working, you're gonna be looking. You might end up with a four-piece Crimson, which isn't necessarily bad, because every single Pyro character uses Crimson, with the exception, I think, of like two. Like every Pyro character uses Crimson, four-piece Crimson, right? So refarm that and this, and while refarming those, keep an eye out for the circlet and a feather. If a feather and a circlet drops, don't level them, just hold them. Right? We don't want you to blow the investment right away. Right? We don't want you to, or blow your reserves right away, but keep them. Now, if you end up with a dual stat feather and a dual stat circlet, you know, crit damage with crit rate on it, of Crimson, and then you end up because you're gonna have to reroll that anyway, and then you end up with that with dual stats, and you end up with that with dual stats. Now you have a four-piece Crimson. Does that make sense? But you're probably gonna be in a crit, because this one isn't that bad, and this is a goblet. And I'm not. You already know how I am with goblets. I'm not finna trip on your goblet, and this one already has two stats on it, one of which is 10 crit rate, and I'm not holding you to that. And you need the crit rate, like, pretty bad. Right, but 10 crit rate is way better than 3.5 and 3.5. Both of those have to be replaced. Those are your two biggest offenders, right? So we got to get this number up. But in getting that number up and being in there, I'm going to anticipate you might actually end up with a four-piece Crimson. That's where I'm at as far as your D-loop. But your talents and your weapons fine. The talents are they're fine. But if you're going to be maining Dulu like that, you might actually be looking at your triple crown on them. Sound like a plan? Oh wait, I forgot. She in the chat. You don't have resin? No, that's okay. Just when you next time you get resin, next time you get resin, I would hit the Crimson Domain. And you're looking at basically staying in that domain. Yeah, they don't have resin. But you are basically you're gonna be at that domain. Like, all resin needs to be in that domain. So to do it with a buff, you need to get either Bennett, and you gotta take Zhongli off, and then I would run Kazuha, because he's got Mona for the Hydro. Yeah, but his burst doesn't happen all the time. And D-loop gameplay, and you'll get this the more you play him, the more you'll realize that you're only hitting his burst to make his normals go pyro. Yeah, that's why I was seeing if Miko had Bennett. Yeah. So Miko has Bennett. And what I'm going to be going for are double swirls. So I'm going to be swirling Hydro a lot. I don't know why I keep looking at a ratio. He's a work in progress. That's fine. Level 50. Not so much a big deal. This right here is going to be kind of like a Bennett. And then Mona is like another Bennett stack, basically. Unless you have Sucrose. Do you have Sucrose? Or if you do, what level is she? If you do, she should be like level 90? Or 8? No, she ain't even got to be that high. You just need to, at least level 70, I want to say. Do you have a level 70 Sucrose? Never mind. Do you have Mona? And if you have Mona, what level is she? Yeah, you do want. Yeah, you want. Yeah, Sucrose does have to be leveled. Do you have? No, she could be level 70. Level 40? Oh Lord. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. So how about this? Do you have a VV set at all? Do you have this set?
偶尔悠闲一下，见到了这么美丽的景
Like it
色，
doesn't even have to be leveled.
自然会产生云游四海的
No,
想
it
法
doesn't even got. It could be all. It could be all, like 4 stars. That's okay. We're just going for the 4-piece. Or I could just run Kazuhata. I mean, that is fine. And he's got a crown mon. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, just hit Bennett's burst anyway. Just put like the highest level sword you have on Bennett, and then we'll just rock it from there. Yeah, that's fine. You could let it rock. It's okay. Yeah, so just yeah, just put the highest level sword you got on Bennett. You know, because you want the base attack to be pretty high in this situation. And I'm gonna be basically a battery, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Your highest is sack? Yeah, put that on Bennett. You just need a high base attack, that's why.
飘摇风雨中，独
You keep
自
repeating
行
rituals for Kokomi? Uh-oh.
这把刀
I feel like she is kind of worth it though. Kokomi's good. Am I pulling her? No. Do I want her? Yeah. It's just I have to choose her or the Dendro Archon. That's where I'm at. If I didn't have to choose, Kokomi's an easy pull for me. It's an easy yes. All right, you ready?
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏。
I guess I could type ready. He has emblem. Yeah, set doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is his base attack. Only thing matters is his base attack. All right, Mona, it's on you.
命定于此。
该出发了。可叹落叶飘
Huh, got the hydro. All right. So now you should get a bunch of vapes with your D-loop. Wait, where's D-loop?
命令到。
Okay, let me swirl Pyro real quick. All right, so I'm assuming you got a burst. Uh-oh.
朔风解印，
Hopefully Mona splat. Yep. Bam.
往返自然。
17K.
该出发了。
God, that's a lot of hydro application. Okay, no worries. Hold on, you might want to leave. Leave. You might want to leave. You're gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Let's, because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to do like, you're trying to see what the limit of your D-Luke is as of right now. Let's come back to that. Let me get through the rest of this queue and then we'll come back to that, okay? That and your boy gotta use the restroom. 6.5 hours, no bathroom break. I'm tripping, cuz. Super Goku. I feel like I used harsh language earlier today, and there was no need for that. So I'm gonna holla at homie. I was wrong, and I know I was. Ooh, that's a huge upgrade. All right, so let me go use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay? Okay.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀是我。
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Wagwan, cuz. All right, we back. Hey, if y'all see Burger, man, I feel bad. I was thinking about Burger. If y'all see Burger, tell him I ain't mean to. I feel like I got at him hecka rude, and I ain't mean to. But I mean, I stand on everything I said, but I still feel bad. You know what I mean? I was just thinking about it. Like I didn't mean to get at him like that. You know what I mean? I think I was just impatient because I was in the middle of trying to do something. And I kind of took it out on him. So I'm sorry about that, bro. If you hear, I apologize, man. I didn't mean for that. I apologize for that. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry, bro. Let's see. So, stop moving. Okay. So who is next? Super Goku, what's cracking? I do have to go. Thanks for, yeah, not a problem. Oh, you gotta, okay. No worries, Miko. Oh God, Jack, what's cracking, man? What's happening with you, bro? All right, so Super Goku, what we doing today, man? Yes, there's a Goku. There's a Kamehameha coming. You feel me? Look at your sucrose. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on, because I'll be skipping names. Not even 3 hours ago? Really? Okay, now hold on now. Let's see. I think I need your UI. Yeah, I need your UI. Tricky Rick. Rick Klein, I love that guy. What is yeah, what's your UID, bro? Because I don't see. Yeah, what's your UID, brother? Oh, your mama. Wow. I forgot. Oh yeah. Marvel 3. Wow, swag. All right, so level 40. Oh my God, y'all hilarious. All right, so we got the sacrificial fragments. We got 476. We got a BB set. Pretty standard. Wait. Oh, this is your first sucrose? Is this your first sucrose? Ever? Wow. Okay. All right. Well, Well, here is the thing with sucrose. I did not see the video because I haven't stepped away from the stream at all. I mean, except to use the bathroom and like have cigarettes and whatnot. But the mic, like, nah, I haven't stepped away. I haven't even been in Discord like that. We were kind of busy today though. But yeah, so I'll make it a point. I am gonna watch it though. So here's the thing with sucrose. So trying to hybrid sucrose is gonna be really, really difficult. Only because to really maximize any kind of DPS out of her, you are really gonna want a lot of attack. She's like Ningguang, basically. Like imagine running an EM piece on Ningguang, right? That's what would happen to your DPS. It'll be something there, but it's not going to be anything close to what you're trying to do. Yeah. So typically with sucrose, you're either going. You know what? Are you going to be running her? Let me ask you this: are you going to be running her with Dendro? At that point, we might have an argument for your EM. If you're running her with Dendro, this is fine. You don't know, because 20% of her, because she transfers 20% of her elemental mastery, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, she doesn't need constellations like that. Constellations matter, but she doesn't really like need it. It's because of this right here. that right there is like, that's where all the magic happens. I didn't even have Traveler or Kali built. Oh, okay. Yeah, this right here is, that's why you put 1,000,000 EM on Sucrose. This right here, like, makes her a big deal. These make her better than Kazuha. All this makes her better than Kazuha. Until you get C2 Kazuha. But this right here is why you play Sucrose. With a bunch of EM. Now, her damage numbers are okay. Right? 401, that's really good. It's like really good. You know what I mean? So she is capable of being DPS, but you kind of want to go kind of all in on DPS if that's what you're going to do. Fragments for that. You run sack fragments because it has the highest EM free to play. She gets 2 charges on C1. If that's what you're talking about, if Constellations, I think that's really kind of the only one that matters. Like this one's okay, but that's for her burst. And then this one, what is this? This makes it to where you can play her on the field. You know, like if you do like taser comps where Sucrose is a driver, you need that to make her a driver. And then this one is like a bootleg Kazuha. But like this right here, like that right there, because you gotta imagine, would you want 20% on reaction? Okay, do you want 20%? Sorry, do you want 20% elemental bonus damage, or do you want 200 elemental mastery? Like you get 200 elemental mastery for free. You want the 20%? Then you need to pull C6, brother. But this is only on burst, just to give you a heads up. You have to hit it. It's whatever's infused in the burst. Gets a 20% bonus damage. But I don't think you know the power of EM in Sucrose's hands, though. Like, you gotta keep in mind, it's not just her swirling something with 800 elemental mastery, right? 476% overload, superconduct, electrocharge, all that. You get it doubles the damage of your vaporize and melt. Like, it's not small for giving her EM. Not only is she doing that, she's giving whoever's doing the vapes and all that, she's giving them you know what I'm saying? Well, no, I'm sorry about that. What is it? Yeah, no, I'm looking at it wrong. I apologize. Oh no, that's for overload and all that. That's what that is. Yeah, that's for overload. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to veer you away from Sucrose because this right here. Like, I don't want you to feel like you can't use Sucrose because you don't have this. Or this. Like, you can 100% use Sucrose without C6. And you don't need C4. Unless you're driving with Sucrose. And then this one is if you're doing these weird... This is more of a showcase thing, what I've noticed. This matters more for C6. What's the best rating constellation? Are you talking about constellation? C2. You could say C3 because it comes with C2, but C2. I don't know. I just know from my experience with Sucrose from the beginning to now, Sucrose is amazing on a DPS build and it feels good. Right? You feel like you're doing things. But the issue is she needs so much DPS to make her compete with other DPSs that I'm not sure having an EM timepiece is going to be worth it unless you're running her with Dendro. Because then at that point, you're giving up 20% of your 470 something percent elemental mastery to your team. And then that little elemental mastery that you're giving your team, your Sucrose is basically giving everybody the instructor set bonus. You know what I mean? You just want one copy of Kokomi? Really, one copy is all you need. I'm gonna keep pulling on Ganyu's banner with a Sucrose on it. I mean, you could. Sucrose is great, but yeah, Sucrose C6 is stronger than Kazuha until you get to Kazuha C6. Keep in mind, I'm only regurgitating what every single solitary theory crafter said. Did I test it? No. But every single theory crafter will slit your neck if you don't say that, so I'm saying it, basically. But it makes sense, though, because you can have... Because VV is just VV. You get the shred, right? You do the swirl, right? And then she gives you the 20%, but then she also transfers a ton of EM to the people doing the reaction. Which is kind of amazing. I could hit 100k with Mona Bennett, or I could hit 200k with Mona Bennett Sucrose. Make sense? That's what Sucrose, at least at C6, that's what it, no, I wasn't even at C6 at the time. I think I was at like C4 or C5 or something. So yeah. You got your works worth of pre-farming. Swag! But yeah, so if you run her with Dendro, I think you're fine. But this is my personal opinion. This is my personal opinion. My personal opinion is that is one character that I would not hybrid. It's either all, keep her on a VV set, regardless of what you do. But it's either all DPS or it's all EM. I wouldn't hybrid. And if you are going to hybrid, it has to be by way of substats. I would not do an EM timepiece. I would do an attack timepiece if you want her to DPS, attack timepiece. If you want her to run EM, you need an EM goblet and a circlet. And you need to leave it at that. That's what I would recommend. That Sucrose, though, specifically, would work in a Dendro team. Let me go to... Do you have any questions? I'm at 16 pity with 32 primos. Okay. You good? All right, for sure. I mean, keep in mind, that's my personal opinion. These are just, when it comes to that, that's my personal opinion. I finally got my worship remove. Oh, I know. I got your message. I got your message and hollered it on stream. I was like, oh, snap, chilling, I could call me swag. All right, so you're good. All right, so next, how you been, by the way, Jack? Things been good? Oh, you are next, swag. What's going on, Jack? Hey, what's happening, Jack? I hope things been going good with you, man. Hey, what's up, Jack? We're going down to Skip's Pool Hall. Gonna be doing, the jive things with the jive turkey. I have no idea what I'm talking about. School has been fun. That's good. That's what's up. Tell Bill I said, what's up, man? She's almost level 70. Nice. I don't feel like artifact farming, so can you take me up? Yeah, I think you're already off. Oh, I took you off. You should be all right. Yeah, I took you off. Got a 50-50. Oh, hey, okay. Okay, I see you. Neck is stiff and you got like, bro, what? Hey, you need to go to the doctor, Burger. I'm like not kidding. It's 10 o'clock too. Where you at? Yeah, I would. You need to go to. Tell your. Where's your mom at? I mean, like, Mom, I want you to read what Burger's saying in the chat. He don't feel well, and you should probably take him to an emergency clinic real quick. I don't know if y'all got Kaiser, but to my understanding, they've been trying to keep their wait times down, so maybe Kaiser ER might be a thing. But he's been complaining about some health concerns, and you should probably take him to see a doctor because walking 18 miles in the snow is not something that little kids, children should be going through. Yeah, but you're talking about stuff on your neck and whatnot. I just need 5-star weapon choice for my Gene. Do you have one picked out? You've had bad posture? It could be either your pillow or it could be pillow or bed. I mean, one of the two. Hey, not a problem, chilling. You take it easy now. That's some good news for today. You feel me? Traveler died in a dialogue, and now Paimon's talking to herself. Yes, that is a thing. I don't know if the traveler necessarily died. Maybe they did. I honestly don't know. I was just pushing X, but I hear through the grapevine that Paimon was crying. And when I heard her crying in Chinese, my heart broke. And she was like, oh, I was so worried. And then it happened again. And I'm like, why is this happening again? By the way, what we doing, Jack? IHOP, what's happening? Are you on? Are you on right now? Oh my God, you got Kokomi. We gonna get it in, chilling. You have a great night. You have yourself a great night. Useless Dory was after I leveled her. I know. I wouldn't even have leveled her. I hit the trial, played her for all of a minute on stream, and was like, this is not working. I was like, this, And then bench her permanently. Yeah. So you're gonna content complete her and then call it a day. I have not talked to Red K. How has Red K been? I hope things have been good. I haven't heard from them in a while. Ah, got it. Got it. I will bring... We're gonna bring all the shenanigans. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I'll run it. Run it. I need another 5-star. I need a Aquila for I need a Aquila Favonia. They need a 5-star weapon. They need a 674 weapon with energy recharge. Like, they need a Bennett 5-star weapon. They need like a Shogun. They need a Mist Splitter with energy recharge. Like, it doesn't have to have Mist Splitter damage. We just need a Mist Splitter base attack. No. God dang it. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Do I have a sack sword on? I have an iron sting. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, let's not have that on. Let's we're not doing that. Want to get her to 10? Yeah. But yeah, what's going on with Rick? Why, have you talked to Red? If so, I hope they're... Whoa, your HP is low. If so, I hope they're doing okay. I think for the sake of your HP, I'm going to precast. So don't Yeah, don't start it until I hit my burst. Because I want to make sure you get some HP. Alright. No, I mean start it, but... Ah! What? God, it's so much better than the Iron Sting. Wouldn't it be lovely? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? I hope everybody's doing good right now. I'm actually glad everybody's getting... You know what's crazy? I'm glad everybody's getting the characters. This is a good banner, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I'm glad everybody's getting the character that they want. I haven't heard too many... Knock on wood. I haven't heard too many lost 50-50s, so that's good. Why is he... God dang it. That's how I feel. I want to swirl Hydro super bad. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I wanted to swirl Hydro. I don't know why. It just felt appropriate. You lost two 50-50s. Once to Chi-Chi. God dang. Another to D-Luke. D-Luke ain't too bad. Luckily, I don't have to worry about Kobo. Because you lost on Zhong. Oh, you talking about for Kokomi? Are you going for Kokomi or Ganyu? You want Kaching? I want them to fix Kaching. I think Kaching would be I think Kaching would be more than a viable 5-star if they just fix her. This way. Ah. Oh, he died. Okay. There we go. I'm going for Kokomi, but when I put Coco autocorrect and put Kobo, nah, I feel you. But the good thing about losing my 50-50 is that you got C2 Chi-Chi. I'm aiming for C6. Huh. I'm going to need Revival in the Abyss. Do you know that I have been going for C6 Barbara pretty much the entire time I play Genshin, and every banner that she's on, I have to skip. And I have been sitting at C4 for I don't know how long. But Barbara does the exact same thing. Even though Chi-Chi's a better healer, though. Like, Barbara just has a burst heal. So, what's up? What's a good 5-star weapon for your Jean? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do with her. Like, are you trying to run... What are you trying to do with Jean? Like, what's your build? What build are you going for? Like, because it really depends on your build. Like, I don't want to say Freedom Swarm, but you're out here trying to do physical damage. And then I don't want to say Aquila Favonia, but you're out here trying to do skill damage. You see what I'm saying? So you're going for a universal? Like universal DPS? All in one? Yeah, probably J cutter or mist splitter. Do you want to burst too? Like, does hitting your burst matter?
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
Because the burst is not like crazy strong, but like it does kind of matter if you need just for healing. Yeah, me personally, I'd probably say mist splitter because the base attack is so high. I'd say the mist splitter personally. Oh, what's up, Dior? How you doing? I didn't even see you. Barb's only revives the first person to get down automatically. Chi-Chi, you wait until you use your burst and you can revive too. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, I did not know that. That is quite amazing. If I'm gonna let you DPS.
血债血还。
Of course.
大狱所大人是在诉说什么吗？
What was that, the battle pass weapon? Yep. Good. Yeah, that battle pass weapon ain't no joke, huh? Yeah, see? Battle pass feel like a 5-star weapon. Hold on, let me get up out of here. Be over here, I'm gonna get shocked. You heard that someone got C3 Zhongli? Yeah, I know. Got me feeling some type of way. Like, bro, what? It's amazing. That is amazing. I ain't gonna lie. So far, I gotta say last banner, and I'm being really honest with you guys. I gotta say the last banner probably, I'm not an emotional person, right? But I don't really want a lot in life. So my vice is like Zhongli, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I have almost all pin gear in Black Desert Online. I have a pin Kudum. I got a pin Dimtree. I got a pin Urgon. I'm working on a pin, what is it? A pin Tungrad. Like, I'm working on a pin Black Star. I have a Tet Black Star. Like, you know what I'm saying? My Warframe account is stupid crazy. Like, right? So, but like out of everything, like the one thing that I don't know why, but Zhongli is like me. Like, I identify with this guy as a character. You know what I mean? So when I get constellations on this guy, it's huge to me. I say all that to say the last banner was probably the most emotional for me because this wouldn't have happened without, I'm going to say like angels, because people, I didn't do this. People did this like for me. And it means like that, it was huge. This was one person. This was another person. It's crazy. It's crazy. So what does he do? This increases his shield strength. And you know I'm nuts about shield strength. Which is crazy because I can actually run physical Zhongli now. But I'm so like gung-ho about having this crazy shield that I'm like, you know what? I want to see how ridiculous I can make this shield first. I want to see that first. Like, so his shield is super crazy. That shield is unreal at C3. And it doesn't even go that high. It's not even like a huge increase. It's like a 4% increase. It's like 3 or 4% or something. But that 3 or 4% is kind of a lot. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, so I did get C3, but it came with a lot of emotions. I wasn't crying or nothing, but there was some emotions I was hiding from folks. I'll put it that way. You know, so I hope you get Kokomi early. That is for real, for real. That's for real. You just got the R3 Black Sword? Shoot, higher than me. Hey, that R3. Hey, To my understanding, the R5 is really close to 5-star weapons. Like an R5 is supposed to be really close to like a J cut. Like if you get an R5 black, it's just a crit rate. But an R5 black sword is supposed to be really similar to the J cutter, depending on who you play it with. Particularly in Jean's case, because typically with Jean you're not going for burst damage. So if you want a J cutter, you technically can just R5 a black sword, and you're kind of sort of there. The base attack is low, but that passive though. That passive is kind of you're almost giving yourself you're basically giving yourself a TTDS buff. That's the R5. 48%. This weapon at R5, I don't have it at R5. This weapon at R5 is like a TTD. Oh no, I'm thinking of the I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the whatchamacallit. What is it called? I'm thinking of this one. This one is like a TTDS buff. Oh no, it's attack. Yeah, that's TTDS, right? TTDS is attack, right? Yeah. This at R5 has a self-applied TTDS buff against bosses. You know what I mean? But the black sword is supposed to be pretty similar in damage though. It's supposed to be at least. Yeah, they're basically 5-star weapons at R5. Would Ayato's weapon work? I mean, you could use Ayato's weapon, but I mean, you could, I guess. Should I get Kokomi? I'm level 42 and already focused on 3 characters. Well, do you have good heals on? Here's the questions I would ask before even making that decision. Do you have a good healer on your account? Do you have Electros built? Right? If you don't have a good healer and you don't have a great DPS on your account right now, then Kokomi might be a good pull. Only because Kokomi is like the cheapest character to build. She's like the cheapest character to build for the amount of value she brings to your account. She is not a top DPS, right? But she is a top healer, and she can DPS really well if you have Electro characters. They don't have to be like massively built or nothing, but it's nice to have them built. You know, so should you pull Kokomi? I can't really say if you should, but those would be the justifying factors. You know what I mean? Your DPS sucks. You don't want to spend 1,000,000 resin building a character, and you don't have a healer. Or you have a healer, you just refuse to build the healer. I'm not building Barbara, and I'm not building Jean, and I'm not building Chi-Chi because 1010 said it's not important. If that's what you're doing, you need to pull Kokomi because you need a healer. And if Kokomi is the only way to get you to build a healer, pull Kokomi because you need a healer on your account. Regardless. And she gives you all these other benefits. Now, if your question is should you pull Ganyu instead, I don't know. You got to answer that one. You know what I'm saying? I don't really understand the passive. What passive? Are you talking about the weapon? Hold on, let me catch up with some of these. So, yeah, focus on your other characters, though. Yes, I do agree with Dior. Yeah, stay focused on. You can pull her, but yeah, you do want to focus on your other characters. I should level Kokomi's normals first because I want to waste my time. No, you level Kokomi's normals if you want to DPS with her. But if you don't want to DPS with her and you want to level her normals, now you're wasting time. You ain't building Jean? Disrespect. You already know, bruh. I am not the guy. My jeans stay with swag, bro. You don't see this circlet? I have one of the few jeans that can 100% heal a Hu Tao. A max Hu Tao, that is. I think max. No. What, 40k or 60k? It's one of them crazy high HP Hu Taos. This jean can fully heal. And I'm proud of it. Woo! I feel good about that. And I ain't even got my talent up all the way. But she do got that constellation though. I'm just waiting for C4. All right, so I've been using, but this was before that constellation. Whew, so she might be something different now. I've been using Barbara already. She's pretty good. Yeah, you might not necessarily need Kokomi. Kokomi is more of your taser comp driver as far as like DPS is concerned. Like you can force her into a hydro comp or a freeze comp. Not, I only want to. I feel like I'm using disrespectful language. She works in a freeze comp. You know what I mean? And she would be better in most freeze comps. She is better in most freeze comps, but you just have to be comfortable resetting her jellyfish. And if you can do that, then you know you should be good. If you can do that. That sounds like a question for you, Lee. Because if you can't tell what that is, that makes me think that you're a bot, cuz. But yeah. So look at them swords. No, I don't. Nah, bro. You need to see. Wait, you talking about me? You gotta look at whale accounts. They got swords. Maybe. Yeah, that's a bot. I'm joking. That ain't no bot. That is a person trying to sound deep, though. You know, like, do you know if you read books, you can see letters? It's like that. Like, you see how deep I am? Like, all right, man. But the passive on Ayato's weapon, yeah, I couldn't tell you. You gotta ask Burger about that. Or, yeah, anybody. You gotta ask the people who have Ayato. Or I guess I could just pull an Ayato and we could read it together. You're sad? Don't be sad. You need to be happy, man. Here is not where you need to be sad. You don't be sad here. On this channel, you be happy. Hey, that is not Ayato's weapon. You know who probably has him? The god himself. The GOAT. The myth, the legend. Oh! What? Okay. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even think you really need Ayato's weapon like that. But if you have it, it is a good weapon. Ain't the base attack 608? Because the base attack is why I was saying J Cutter. No one got his weapon. No, somebody. I think Burger got it, or Glalie, or one of them. One of him. Either him or his partners got it. You know what? I don't think you guys are sad. I think you guys say you're sad to relate to each other. You're not sad. You just say you're sad. You guys aren't sad. And if you are sad, it's because like one thing didn't happen today. You guys can't be that sensitive. You guys are strong. You guys are strong. Strong-willed people. You guys can weather storms. I have faith in you guys. Sleeping for 8 hours and waking up tired is a scam. That is a scam. No one got his weapon. Yeah, no one got his weapon. Man, no. Nah. You guys aren't not that sad. I'm sad. No, you're not. I just hope no, I just really don't want to hear no bad news. Like, you know what, my cat died today. Like, oh no. Okay, now I gotta retract everything I said. I'm gonna go have a cigarette while I read chat. Don't smoke, children. That bees coffee. I hope Burger's sleeping, man. Burger feels like a little brother. You know how you get upset after your little brother and you want to cuss him out? Except, you know, I don't cuss on stream. That's Burger. So I be mad anytime I hear him like, yeah, my head hurts. Go to sleep. Yeah, my stomach hurts. Take care of yourself. I'll be ready to argue with Burger like he's literally my sibling. You know you care about somebody when you are actually willing to get in an argument with them. Because I don't talk to people I don't care about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Am I good? Who you talking to me? My cat turns into human? Yeah. Yeah, this person's bored. Yeah, if you're just trying to kick it, you can kick it, bro. You welcome here. What's the name? Zuli? You welcome, bro. You can just kick it. You just say random stuff. I'll be saying random stuff. You heard what I was talking about. I don't ignore you. Trip, if you feel like I ignore you, it's literally because I'm busy, bro. When I'm not streaming, I'll be doing other stuff. You got to catch me. Like, I answer. Because here's the thing, Trip. And you know, I know you know this. You got a job. Imagine, you know how it is with a customer, right? When you're selling a product. Somebody's like, hey, I got a question. You know what the question turns into? it turns into an hour conversation, or you're kicking it for a while. So sometimes it's like just to not get roped into, because I'm a one-track mind kind of guy. So whatever I'm doing in the moment, I kind of got to keep doing that, because if I don't, I'll forget what I was doing. I think it's reflected in the. Oh wait, I feel like my mic is cutting out. I think it's pretty reflected in the stream. I'll step away from the queue and forget the queue exists. You have deep depression? What's going on? But I'll be trying my best not to ignore people, bro. But I read all you guys' messages, or I try my best to read all the messages. I do get a lot of messages, but I'll be trying to stay on top of them. Said, yes, because yes. Black Cliff looks good on Hu Tao. Yes, it does. I agree. All right, here's a fun conversation. Who is, and we're going to do this in a positive way, okay? I don't want nobody losing their mind, arguments starting or nothing. Who do you guys believe is the worst character, period, that you could play in Genshin Impact? Period. Like, no questions. I actually don't think I have an answer, because I don't know if there's a real bad... And we're not going to say Dory, because we don't know. Oh, God, Trip. Okay. All right, Dior said D-Loop. Jack said Xinyan. Mid. Aloy doesn't exist. You can say Aloy. Yeah, we're not going to say Dory. We don't know. I don't think we know enough about Dory. Strange, because I try my best to ignore my messages. Some people do actually try to ignore their messages. It's hard, especially when you start getting a lot of them. You must be popular. Aloy isn't black. Shut up, Jack. You're good, bro. I refuse to believe Aloy exists in the game. No, I got the joke, Jack. You're good. So who is... Okay, so we got D-Luke, Xinyan, and who else? I'm not at my screen, so I don't see what's going on. But I hear... Who's that, the Shogun? I hear Shogun things. I'm hearing Shogun things. Amber, okay. What was the question? Who is, without a shadow of a doubt, excluding Dory, because she's new, so we don't know, right? Kuki was in this box for a minute. Kokomi was actually in this box for a minute, believe it or not. Who is the worst character, without a shadow of a doubt, in Genshin Impact to you? Everybody has a different opinion. Like, there is no defined worst character, really. Like, we can even argue that Amber is ridiculous. I can give you a scenario where Amber is ridiculous. What if I told you Amber can hit 230,000 on a Bennett, on a Baron Bunny? What if I told you she could potentially hit 1 million on a Baron Bunny? You said Ayaka? Oh, wow. Ning Wong? I feel like I can use Aloy if I try hard enough. Xinyan, I tried to build her, but I couldn't. Ning Wong is the worst. Ganyu's the worst. I'm going to be AFK for a bit. Sinnoh. Sinnoh might be the worst. For your pockets. I've seen 500k on a Baron Bunny. Exactly. Toma. That's a good one. I'm going to tell you guys why I ask in a second. Thomas. I asked for a reason. There's a reason. Xinyan hands down. Tanari. I call him Tignari. You built Amber. She's good, but she does require a ton of investment. Yeah, you run her with Elegy and put her with C2 Ayaka, and oh my god, bro. Oh my god. It's hard to say because every character may get a sense of narrative. No, but they're like, who is the worst character? It's like out of a pool of gold coins, which one has the most flaws? It's almost like that, right? A. Raiden, Makoto, and Makoto. Who is the worst character? I might make a lot of my female subscribers mad when I say I don't like Kaya. I don't like Kaya, but I think the actual worst character right now, in my opinion, is probably Chongyun, actually. Paimon, death to Kaya. You're stupid. No, he's not the worst. I don't like Kaya. But I don't hate on Kaya mains because I know Kaya is strong. He is strong. I don't like him. But I think the worst character is Chongyun, personally. But I'm gonna tell you why I asked. What if I told you that these characters that you guys are naming are actually potentially some of the strongest characters? Leon would agree. He also hates Kaya. Yeah, I think guys hate Kaya. Girls love Kaya. Guys hate Kaya. Guys cannot stand Kaya. Explain Xin Yan then. Well, OK Code actually soloed every floor in the Spiral Abyss with Xin Yan, and would have got 36 stars if it was allowed. There's Xin Yan. I mean, he has Zhongli, yeah, but he only had her doing DPS. Yeah, no, Kaya slaps. I just don't like Kaya. No, Xenia is not a virgin. She's not a reactionary character. Her physical damage is actually... Check out a guy named OK Code and look up OK. Look, type this into Google. You can leave the stream right now. I'm not saying leave. I'm saying if you want to watch it right now, you can. But OK Code, type this into YouTube. Just copy and paste this. I'm typing it right now. Type that into Google. And then search that and watch that. That's what Xin Yan can do. That's how strong Xin Yan is. Yeah, K is not even that strong. Yeah, Xin Yan slaps, actually. Stupid high investment, but she slaps. But you have to build her. What if I also told you that my account is primed for a physical DPS Shinha? Would you believe me? No, she had a 5-star weapon, but she didn't have the red horn. What if I told you she did it with a Skyward 5? What if I told you she did it with a Skyward? Would you believe me? Because you don't have to believe me, but you got to believe that video. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say. Right? So the wacky ideas that people have in the perception of certain characters, we really don't know when it boils down to it. We really kind of don't know, because sometimes we're doing the best that all of us are doing the best that we can to kind of predict what a character is capable of, because resin, really, at the end of the day, it's really resin, right? You don't want to waste your resin. So you kind of go, and I do it. You know, everybody here does it. I would assume everybody here does it, because it is the best option, right? You only have so much time. I'm getting philosophical with you guys for a sec. You only have so much time to live, right? You only have so much time on Earth. Right? You only have so much time in a day. You only have so much time this year. So you're not going to want to spend all year trying to see if a character is strong. You know what I mean? I'm going to go out and build Xin Yan just to find out she's not great when, okay, I could have did the same investment on Eula and got like 3 times the DPS output. But come to find out, Xin Yan's great, right? So when I say build the character that you guys want and build it how you want, I say do that because at the end of the day, you know, nobody knows, really. You got to take off Dior? That's what's up. Knock it out. Get her done. And we'll holla at you, homie. I said, yeah. Every character in the game can be made to work in some capacity. That's just how the game is. That is how the game is, yeah. Some characters have a much higher opportunity cost. And that's where the line, that is facts. Some characters are harder to be made strong, but they have, yeah, that's all facts. You know what I mean? Their investment, the amount of investment that they take to get to that point is, you know, it's either really expensive or really cheap. For example, Kokomi's full potential is really economical. Not full potential, but to get her basically at full potential, like in that region, is really cheap. Because she's not really a substat character. She's a talent character. So you're guaranteed to hit your 80, 90% damage potential on Kokomi in like no time. Whereas when you got a character that scales with crit rate and crit damage, you got substats you got to look at. And when you're dealing with substats, I mean, you might run into something like this and then be like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do with that? That's nowhere near potential when these artifacts exist. You know what I mean? When these artifacts exist, it's like you could run this circlet, right? Or you could run this circlet. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, it's so much harder to get a crit character up there. Right? But that's just an example of investment. But you never really know until you push the line with that character. Have you guys seen a C6 Bennett? Like a C6 Triple Crown Bennett? Have you guys seen that? A main DPS Bennett? So when people are like, that's why when people come to the stream, they don't do it often anymore. But when they come to the stream and they're like, I want a main DPS with Bennett, it's like, oh, okay. So here's probably what we're going to end up doing. Because a main DPS Bennett with Chong Yun can hit 60k per skill. So every 3 seconds, he's hitting 60k. That's kind of a lot. You know what I mean? Xiangling is actually a weird character in this respect. She requires a lot of investment to be good, but her ceiling is so high that it makes it worth it. Where her floor is really high. That's the thing with Xiangling. Xiangling is a team-reliant character, though. She, at least from my experience, and from what I've seen and from what I've witnessed and whatnot, she seems to rely really heavily on her team, on what, you know, like her teammates. But you give her the right team, and her ceiling is out of this world, and her floor is stupid high. Like she has like I think one of the highest floors of all the characters, and that's why she's so good. You can give her like nothing and it works. On a team, solo is a different story though. Physical Razor, Physical Razor go muda muda muda, but Electro Razor go ora ora ora. Well, ever since Dendro, things are a little bit different now. Now, Electro Razor is a thing. He's like a cheap, what's his name? He's like a cheap Sinnoh. Today you went with a tuna sub? That sounds fire. I hope it had chopped onions in it. That sounds fire. Xiangling would be so good if there's a cryo catalyst. What do you mean? I mean, we got Ganyu's burst. But hold on, let me show you. Hold on, I'm gonna leave you for a sec, Jack. Whoops. So, to my understanding, whoops, with Xiangling, let's say you want a main DPS with Xiangling. I love that team. We'll do this.
佐料带齐了。
And then we'll do. Where's he at? Where's Chong? No, no. It's Chong Yun.
得令。
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm working on. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Make yourself known in the chat, and you shall be allowed entry into this realm of mine, homie. I don't know where I was going with that. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rock this because I don't know. I'm also going to not rock this circlet, but instead I'm going to rock this circlet, not that circlet. That circlet, because that. All right, so this is a terrible build, but whatever. But maybe I should fight the Magu Kenki. Nah, it's probably raining. God dang it. Huh. Can I get a burst so I can do the whole thing? Yay! All right, so now let's restart. You DMing pictures of subs? Boy, if you don't get out my DMs with that piece of Holy Grail. Boy, if you don't get out my DMs with them Holy Grail sandwiches. No, there's not a cryo. Well, we can't use the cryo catalyst. All right, so I'm gonna wait for it to do the rocket ship thing. Do the rocket ship. No? Okay. Do the rocket ship thing. Do the rocket. No? Can we get a rocket? There we go. Yay! 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 Whoa. Now, typically, it takes like characters like this or like this, which I don't think I've messed it. Yeah, it takes like that ratio to get that done. But I'm doing this with like way less. Now, if I ever Zing Cho, it's even crazier. I think she died. Yeah, she died. She just wanted a shield. Wake up, young Jedi. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is that right? All right, Scoop, we gonna have something like a celebration, bro. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That big 4-0. What you doing? What you doing for your birthday? You gonna do the turn up swag? Huh. This is actually where C6 Bennett comes in. Yay! Right on time. Casino buffet. Woo! What? What? You know, I used to DJ at a casino, bruh. Man, you talking about some food. I don't know why. Casino food be slapping so hard. I mean, they better be. I mean, you in there losing money. Like, they better have some good food at least. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they be super slapping. But yeah, so with Xiang Ling, like, her floor is super low. Like, this wasn't even like a ratio. Like, well, my typical ratio. You know what I mean? So like not having a ton of crit damage. Like look at these artifacts. Like that's the probably the better one, right? 11. That one's cool. That one's cool, and that one's yeah, right. So you know, and I mean it was on an emblem set, but I only got 142 energy recharge. You know, so it's not like a huge. It's not like huge, you know. But that's Yang Ling with the national team. It's just national. But she's a huge proponent of that. Like every time her Pyronado hit, it was hitting for 33k. You know what I'm saying? So, but Bennett, like if you did that with Bennett, like it's pretty much the same thing. If you level him and do all the things, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, Luna? How you doing? Most of my birthdays are hugs. Shoot, that ain't bad. At least you got somebody who care about you enough to hug you. You know what I mean? Also means you take showers. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good thing. Sound like a good thing to me. All right, so let me give her back her weapon and her circlet. Which is where? I can't remember what her circlet is. Heizo. Okay. Yeah. And yes, it has diced onions. You feel me? Hey, whoo! Mm-hmm. You got 50K on. You got 50K on Twitch? Onion mid? Oh, you don't know about onions then. Oh, you gotta experience. You gotta experience onions, bro. Onions is that's where it's at. I'm telling you. If you got 50K on Twitch, are you at least monetizing? Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. He's in the queue. What am I doing with my life? Shrek is hot? No, Shrek is hot to weirdos. And I'm not talking about a be yourself weirdo. I'm talking about, no, you're a bona fide weirdo. I can eat raw onions. Raw onions is swag, bro. You gotta have a taste for it, though. I mean, as long as they was chilling in cold water, I could eat a raw onion. Your breath stank, but I could eat one. Raiden, let's do it. I wonder if Oops is here. You want to slap his face? Why would you slap his face? Isn't that a bad thing? Isn't what a bad... Yeah, it is a bad thing. If you have 50K subscribers... Okay, my question is this. Do you think Shrek is hot because of your subscribers or because you think he's hot? You'll be back? No worries. I mean, you could join. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, we got C6 Zhong Li here. We gonna be extra good, bro. You want to join, Jack? You can join. You're AR55, right? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see? You're going to have people out here really thinking Shrek is hot. Just dropping all types of cap. Like, Shrek is hot. Like, no, he's not, and you know it. Quit saying that. How you think we got Lizzo? Now I'm going to get canceled. I don't believe you. Yeah. Lizzo's beautiful. She's inappropriate. Hey, hey, look, don't get mad at me. Get mad at her. Don't get mad at me. I ain't the one doing all of that. Send you another one? Not to be that guy, but that is sus. What's sus? Wait. Onions, period, is good. Grilled, caramelized, raw, like the Rock says, it doesn't matter. That part.
不如去我那儿喝杯茶。
I'm just saying. Hold on. You got Jean. Oh no, you do not need to bring Jean. Trust me, we do not need a healer. With every ounce of your fibrous being, do not bring a healer. Trust me. We do not need a healer. I promise you. Do you know what this is right here? Okay. C6 Zhongli is the best healer in the game. Your Jean's DPS? Okay, bring Jean. Bring Jean. If you're going DPS, go DPS. I'm going to bring... Who should I bring, y'all? I'm going to bring Mona. I like Mona. I'm going to bring a DPS Mona. We're going to bring fat DPS. I swear to God, I'm about to play that beat. I'm about to play that beat, y'all. Yeah, we bringing fat DPS, bro, on Mona. We bringing it. Matter of fact, let's go even crazier. Hold on. What's that? 14. I need that crit rate. Okay, that's fine. We'll just. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, man. Imagine C6 Zhongli with Hu Tao. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for Hu Tao. She gonna have to hold that. All right, let's go. But his Hu Tao slap. I don't even think he care about HP. Boy, this is so amazing, right? I can't even see the damage. Hold on. Gina mess with Hu Tao? Yeah, his Hu Tao is gonna be really high on HP. He's gonna have to. He's gonna need a sacrificial bow, pole arm or something. Yeah, the shit. Mean ring. Yeah, what she said. You're not gonna be dying. Quit being over dramatic. You're being a drama queen or king or something. Don't be a drama queen. You're fine. You're not dying. This isn't land of the black face paint. This is land of happy thoughts. What? Where'd she go? Oh. Uh-oh. Oops. I didn't pay attention. My bad. I was rereading the chat. That was fun though. Okay, it's hot and I need to open my window because I'm in here baking like fried pork. Ooh, excuse me. Best healer? Yeah, Zhongli's the best healer. I promise you right now. If you give him energy recharge, he is easily the best healer. Oh, I think he's saying you can't heal somebody who's dead. But that hit that she hit us with, I think, was a one shot for me. Can you do that run again with Hydro instead of Jeans so you all can get the HP buff? Probably can. I almost want to get Ning Wong. If I get Ning Wong, watch this. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. We gotta make a believer out of him now. All right, Trip. We gotta make a believer out of these folks. They over here thinking it's Cap. They're like, he's not the best healer. Watch. Don't worry, I got Ning Wong. Oh, he probably still loading. There we go. Mm-mm. And then we'll do a HP. We'll do a HP one after this. No, 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 no. I'm gonna be his battery.
一个客户，两个客户，三个客户。
Yeah, that's because he didn't have a burst. That's why you on C6 Zhongli, you wanna bring energy recharge on some level.
行动起来
Because you need his burst for
不
healing.
该在这里停留。就算古玩价值连城，
求求
给人的
兵
快乐
二
也只有
求求
刚拥有
敲，
的一时。
三求求菜，要四求求嗷。
Yeah, you didn't have a well, first off, I don't even know if you're a shield bot. Like I don't know what build you're bringing. Ah, you'll be alright. Y'all don't freak out. All you need is a burst. You just need all types of burst things. Why Gene? This is a DPS Gene.
可笑！别白费功夫，哼！该结束了。
Hit me. I dare you, woman. I dare you, woman.
向我臣服吧。
Where'd she go?
变官服饰。
Enjoy that burst.
永别了。
Oh, would you like a shield with healing? Thank you. Where'd she go?
雷
What?
光所照，
Nobody cares about you, woman.
之徒幻灭。
Anybody dead? Nope. And if I'm not mistaken, he only has 27,000 HP, mind you.
欲买桂花同载酒，
So he's not even close to a healer right now. Now you give him 40,000 HP and you make him Kokomi, he's killing Kokomi, bro. Killing Kokomi. You see how he had his burst all the time? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but she takes a million years to do that. Zhongli can solo. What you talking about, Willis? Let's do that double hydro thing he was talking about. I want to see that double hydro thing. Where you at, Mona? Woo! Well, actually, this is every... Oh, you know what? No, because I brought my main and we did it in like 2 minutes. You bringing Shogun? Okay. Vape time? Oh, you already know. If you bring a Hydro, I'm bringing Kazuha. No? Okay.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，
Vaping is bad. Vaping is life. Vaping is love.
求求兵
Yeah, double Hydro.
二求求敲，三求求菜，要四求求嗷。
Well, it was Scoop wanted to see it. That's why.
接下来要去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Let's go. Let's get her done. Over applied Hydro.
天动万象，
Yeah, he brought Yelon.
命运
Oh, there's a stream delay for you. That's why. Where you go? God dang, ninja.
再不立刻去退下。
I'm telling you, Trip, you should just go farm yourself a shield bot just to have on hand, bro. At some point, just to have it. Just to be safe. Because you never know. I'm telling you, that Zhongli is different, dog. You do not need damage on Zhongli. Especially with that Ganyu you got. Zhongli is the last person you need to worry about a hybrid on.
永恒。
水中幻月，
Guess what, Shogun?
定于此。
愚钝。远程。人生如何？
拒收并蓄，
断绝。
Woo! How did that not kill us? Oh, they nerfed it.
愚钝。
Oh my god. God, I love Mona, bro.
此乃天道。
终归大应水中瓦解。
Elements. All types of elements. Hey, do you guys remember the first time when you fought the Shogun?
以此为牢。
Yeah, you got to get an HP build. They don't believe you, dog. They don't believe. They're not believers. They're not gonna believe until you get the. You need to get the shield bot. They're gonna be like, that sucks. It's bad. My HP's low. Blah blah blah. You got to get the shield bot. They're never gonna believe it. No, it takes time. We're not gonna hear the end of that until. It's gonna be that in the chat and on. It's gonna be that until you get the shield bot. Trust me. I already know. No, I know. It's only so much in a day. I'm with you. Yeah, he's gonna be saying DPS Gene is better than Zhongli. He's gonna be like, DPS is Gene's normals are better than that. Like, then why is your HP low? Yeah. I don't think you guys understand what I'm talking about. So. This is why. So, first off, you guys know about 54,000 HP Zhongli, right? Plus Constellation 3, right? When you pair that with just a little bit of energy recharge, which will technically take him down to 47,000, which is enough to tank a Magu Kinki one shot. You pair that with this Constellation. When a Jade Shield takes damage, 40% of that incoming damage is converted to HP for the current character. A single instance of regeneration cannot exceed 8% of that character's max HP. Now, if that happens enough, you can heal the whole team, but that shield has to be able to tank the damage. So not only are you not taking damage at all, you are healing while not taking damage. Can Kokomi do that? Yeah, but you literally are face tanking Ajdaha while doing it. Imagine you're Jean and you're fighting Ajdaha or the Shogun. You're like, I'm doing all the things, and while you're at 1 HP, you're doing charge attacks and healing at the same time off a shield, and you're not being crowd controlled. So now, instead of having to run Zhongli and Kokomi, you just run Zhongli. If you knew how to dodge, you wouldn't play Jean. If you know how to dodge that well, play Ayaka. How about this? I'm a do, all right, since we talking about healing, watch this. Since heals is the conversation, I'm gonna test y'all. Since we out here feeling froggish, I'm gonna bring a healer Mona. And I want y'all to stay alive off of these heals. Since it's a skill issue, right? These is baby heals. Little bitty baby heals. They're like 500, 1,000. Like nothing. Hu Tao will be fine. She can heal like 25%. Anybody but Jean. It does not. Is it small? What is it? 5,000? It ain't no 5,000. Huh. Woo. Woo. He works with Hu Tao. Hu Tao doesn't work with Zhong Li.
如琉璃一般飘
紫眼变官服饰，
We need to make sure that we're being reasonable about that. Level 50, keep it going. Keep it going. Flex on them.
明确的出力。
Woo.
雷光普照，永恒之土。
Oh, almost died. That's definitely a skill issue. Woo! Woo! Good job, IHOP. Woo! Flex on him. This boy getting ill. Hold on. I want to see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, don't play Gene. No. We're going to stay. I'm going to keep you off of Gene. We're going to keep you off of Gene. Just for a second. No, don't play Gene. We just not going to heal this time. NRE 30. We ain't even got an NRE 30. I think we got this. I'm just limit testing you guys. All right, here we go. Woo! I know Hu Tao will be fine. Hu Tao got a bunch of. She'll be fine. All right, here we go. Whoa, you might want to heal now though. You have like no HP, unless you don't want to heal.
万玫瑰藏，是我后方待命。朔风起义，无力推向
落叶飘零，越风而行。
紫眼变官服饰，
呵呵呵。
微光无射，气力之势，
夜明
太慢了，
朔风起义，
Hold on.
太慢了，
呼呼呼呼呼呼呼。
可惜，推向显现，荒谬，
风共离行，
太慢了，
往返自然。
Woo!
雷光所照，
Woo! I'm trying to do it without doing it. Oh! No, I got an NRE 30. Yeah, I was gonna instantly die. Whoa! I was going to die right there. You could have. I would have let that one rock. Y'all want to restart?
断绝，
Because I think we all were technically supposed to die right there. Nah, we'll keep it. Yeah, let's restart. Yeah, let's restart. Hold on. Yeah, we got to do this without dying. Hold on.
只可惜故人，何日再见？
Wait, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get caught. He feels kind of cheap because I can jump.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
I think it's. I'm gonna get Ayaka. All right, you ready? All right. Woo! Moment of truth. Everybody full on HP? Uh-oh.
水中幻院，
Okay. Wow, I got smacked already.
推向，无力推向，照你看破，紫眼变官服饰，
拿下，
Ain't nobody gonna hit that. Woo!
无处不到，显现，天地寂灭，气力之势，
Oh, 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 oh.
微光无射，
Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. You can only finish half the sub? I think that's because of the DPS output, though. Hold on, I'll wait for y'all to spawn. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to go for a speed run. Wait, what? Is that everybody? All right. So let me see. So you're bringing Jean. Who are you bringing? Who's everybody bringing? Yeah, I'm go. Yeah, we're going for a speed run. You bringing Ganyu? Yeah, I would say let him bring Ganyu for now. You bringing Shinha? Now without Hydro and Cryo? Without Hydro and Cryo? If we do it without Hydro and Cryo, I'm bringing Bennett. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Bennett. Because we about to do speed run things. Ooh, melt Ganyu. Yeah. Yeah, no, bring Ganyu. Hold on. Here we go. All right, y'all ready? Let's get it. Let's get it. Hold on, let me check the queue. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. All right, y'all ready? Woo! 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 I'm scared. Oh! Oh! I always get hit by that first one. He was empty. Perfect. God dang it. Stop, woman. God dang it. Oh, my Lord. Mm. 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 You know, I'm kind of feeling like Ning Wong might have been quicker. Uh-oh. No! All right, Hu Tao. Hold on. This is definitely not a speed run. This is far from it, but that's okay. All right. Huh. Ha-ha. Go. Hold on, cuz. Bennett, energy recharge times a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, this is, okay, this is not going to go well. Oh my God, Hu Tao, please save us, save us, save us. Oh, thank God. Huh. Sure you can. Ah. Oh my God. Malik. Ah. Oh no! Oh my God. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! 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 Oh, 85. I'll take it. Come on, burst. Come on. Sure you can. Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ, way harder than it needed to be. Oh my Lord. What? Oh God, that was way harder than it needed to be. All right, Trip. We're going to do it one more time. So, easy? Yeah, we just going to, yeah, you know, constipation is easy. It's easy. It's easy. All right, so Zhongli. Just Zhongli, just trust me. Zhongli, no healer. Ganyu Hu Tao, that's fine. It doesn't matter what y'all run. Her and him. Hu Tao carry? It could be a Hu Tao carry. Yeah, that you carried that last one. All right, here we go. All right. Pop that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ganyu, you might want to probably get your heal on.
你的性命我收下了。别把这功效。退下。
I'm just saying if we could do exactly what we just did not too long ago. Holy Jesus. I think it's here. Nope. Haha, I see you. And it starts.
劝你放弃。无力。
Free charge attacks, I'll take it. No.
可惜，无力。退下，退下。我收下。
Hmm. That's two times in a row with those two. Oh, I love Geo, man. I love Geo. You guys are amazing, though. You guys are awesome. Did I listen to any metal growing up? Not really. I think the only metal song that I really listened to was like I don't even know if it's metal, but it was Wait and Bleed. And I forgot who it was. Yeah. You want to join the fun? We gotta switch somebody out. I do know this much. I really want to run a Kazuha. Like really, really bad. I can bring Ito, Yelan, Mona, or Ganyu. Well, how about this? I'm gonna try. Hold on. Who are you bringing? Okay. Slipknot, right? Okay, that's who it was. Slipknot, yeah. Wait and Bleed was good. Wait and Bleed. That was a really good song. You can bring Gene, that's fine. But so we got Hu Tao. Because of these two, I want to bring. Because of her, I want to bring Bennett. Because of her, I want to bring Mona. So her and her could benefit from Mona. You can't. She can too. So maybe Mona might be the jug. Yeah, could run a healer, Mona. Yeah, but I got. Yeah, but you got Yelan though. And then he's bringing a Shogun. I'm just trying to think of somebody who can maybe buff everybody. And then there's an HP buff also. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I just know Bennett's not going to benefit it, and Kazuha can't heal. Yeah, but he doesn't do anything for Yelan. That's the only reason I'm thinking about Bennett. Plus, he doesn't buff Hu Tao that much. Like, she's just a straight damage increase. You know what I'm saying? So Mona is just straight damage increase. Like, the enemy just takes extra damage. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I'll run Mona. And then if anybody wants to, then we could switch we could switch one of you guys out for Scoop. He's trying to jump in. He's probably gonna bring, and if anything, he'll bring Yelan. Not Yelan. Yai Miko. You're bringing a Shogun, right? Or you're bringing Jean. Well, Mona still buffs Jean, regardless. Yeah, so double Hydro and Hu Tao. You're gonna switch out? Okay. We need a C4. You need C4 Jean. That's your gene at C4 is gonna be ridiculous, bro.
百千年已久，
Trust me, I'll tell you.
人之在世，
I'm at C3, and when I pull Gene, I was like, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm one away from C4 Gene. You'll see what I mean when you pull her. C1 Gene, watch when you get C4. I'm pretty sure you'll get C4 at some point. When you get C4, you're gonna be like, oh, that's what he's talking about. Like, yeah, it's a 40% resistance shred on Animo. Your skill basically ignores 40% of their elemental resistance. Yep, there is a C6 Yaimiko coming.
把既定的命运准确地展示出来。过度的
Scoop, you jumping in?
只会让人们产生
I expect all of my outfits except Mona's returned properly clean. Oh, Lord. Why Mona? What is it with Mona? What Mona do? Mona ain't do nothing. Is it because she's hydro? It's going to be sweat and all type of stuff going on? Overvape towel? It'll probably end up being an overvape towel, yeah. There's going to be all type of stuff going on.
等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 32K skills. No, just a bit busy. I feel you. I feel you. You know, you do the two fingers at the eyes. I'm doing that right now. Like, got you. Nicki Minaj. All right, you ready? Woo! Yeah, there's a bunch of classy, well, at least 2 mega classies. I still see Hu Tao with Chuck Taylors. Somebody needs to make a Hu Tao skin with Chuck Taylors.
命运的虚拟。
It's 9/11. You should say a prayer. I do that every time it's 9/11.
天命既定，
It's not I'm 3 minutes from it.
还回去。命运
Ooh,
烙印
ooh,
水
ooh,
中。
ooh, 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 ooh. Charge attack. Ooh, ooh. Charge attack. Oh, no. No charge attack. Oh, this is time. Huh. Huh. Uh-oh.
须臾泡
Bro, what happened to her health? Here? I swear it's got a different hue to it. Or not hue, but it's got a different look to it.
命既定。正气。永恒。
Bro, you just watch when we all get C6s and artifacts, and you just watch. You just watch. You just watch. You ain't gonna be the only one. You know what I mean? We're gonna be. That Yaimiko is stupid, bro. Oh, me? Yeah, I know. Wait, what you mean an adult? I have a young spirit. Yeah, not Ballad Flats. Yeah, nah. She needs Chuck Taylors. You're not dead. How are you talking? To a store near you, that part. Bring C1 Raiden? I wouldn't even worry about constellations. The constellations don't matter right now. I mean, they do, but they don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, dead stuff that's dead can't type, let alone respond or hear. Who you bringing? I want to bring Kazuha. I'm gonna bring Kazuha, and we just gonna pray.
个口，两个口，三个口。
You're very much so alive. You're just saying you're dead for dramatic effect. Stop doing that. It's weird. You're very much alive. You're alive to me. You're living well. You're doing okay. You are fine in the good hands of all state. You are good to go. Because you said, I'm still dead, which means you're not dead. And I asked why, and you said, because I'm dead, which is confirmation that you're not dead. Enjoy being alive. It's great. You know what you could do? Count your blessings. Mono Electro? That's fine. If you count your blessings, it makes being alive really, really enjoyable. Holy Jesus. Okay, hold on. Do we need to summon Chi-Chi? We might. But we're going to try it without and hope. Ooh.
可笑，无力，可叹，可笑，落叶飘零，往返自然，须臾泡影，泡影看破。
Can I call it? It's one of these two. Was it that one? Yep.
朔风起义，风动移形，往返自然。
Ah. I can see her split, but I can't see when she's attacking. That's sad. Now would be the perfect time for a Dendro character. Where'd she go? Boy, if that had a Dendro character in there, that would be nuts. But Kazuha did the trick. Why are we just murdering the show? Oh, hold on. That's it, y'all. Hold on now. It's like seeing money on the ground. Hold on. Found $10. Okay. Wait, who are we missing? Everybody? Or I feel like we're missing somebody. Nope, that's all three. All right, last one, and I'm gonna take a break. All right. Who do you guys want me to bring? Uh-oh. Who do you guys want me to bring? Here's the roster. Who should I bring? Almost everybody's built. Who do you guys want me to bring? I'm about to bring D-Luke here in a minute. Just to see what happens. Nobody? Not a problem, Waddles. Anytime. She may die, but I think you guys will be fine. Oh, Dendro? Oh, I could bring Dendro. All right, if nobody's bringing Kokomi, then I'll bring Healer Mona. Okay. Wait, what? Do Noelle? I was really thinking about Noelle too. My Noelle slap. She ain't even done yet. Go for D-Luke if you want. I want to see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna run D-Luke next. I can run. You want me to run Dendro? Like, it's level 90 with a Favonius sword, and I got a level 90 Favonius sword. R3 and all that. Like, he's running two-piece. Well, it's only two-piece. I don't got Guild of Dreams and all that. There we go. Oh, you're bringing Kokomi. Okay, if you're bringing Kokomi, I'm gonna bring. Nah, because I know what they're trying to do. So I'm gonna bring. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna bring the Shogun, and then I'll bring D-Luke next. All right, here we go. Wait, it's your birthday? Diona's better? Wait, Dior, hold on. It's your birthday?
看破，裁决千钧一致，
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. You stay here in this stream.
微光无射，退下去，退下，
What's going on, Bill? How you doing? Whoa, I'm dying.
无处遁逃，
I'm not having a great time.
可惜一下，
Bro. Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, hold on. I swear, you stay in this stream. Don't you go nowhere. I know if I hit my burst, she's just gonna teleport. Excuse me, Shogun.
寂灭之时，
And I missed.
此身即永恒，
What? She didn't even do the thing. Oh, Lord.
微光无射，
And I'm out of stamina because I was charge attacking. Yeah, please stay in this stream. Please don't go nowhere. Please don't go nowhere.
愚钝，加多了些好。
The what is what?
终归万劫。
Bill, I feel like you watch a lot of porn. Either that or you're 14 and you're just figuring out what your wee-wee does. Cause why'd you have to go there, bro?
牵手，腹肌，
He could have said jocking. He could have said, oh, you fanning, you doing a. He said meat riding. Of all things you could have said, you said meat riding. I think one of these days I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to do a stream, and we're just gonna have to talk to Bill. Hold on. You know what we finna do. Hold on. Hey. Hold on. Where's everybody at? Hold on. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where's Scoop? Scoop, where you at? There you go. Hey, Dior, from DWP to you. And a 1 and a 2, and you already know, Cass. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Huh. Happy birthday, dear Dior. Huh. Happy birthday to you. Huh. Huh. Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you Dude, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good one. I hope you're having a good one. I don't know if it's nighttime or daytime or what, but happy birthday to you. Straight up. No, you're fine. What's Bill's issue? Okay, I didn't read what he said. He said yo. He said Diona's better. He said something. And he said meat riding is crazy. Yeah, what's his issue? Is he talking about you, Jack? No, you're fine. Is he saying you're meat riding or something like that? Is that what he's saying?
近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，
Yeah, but is he talking about you?
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
Y'all is me. That part, right? He's talking about you? What is he talking about you in regards to? What are you meat riding or something?
现
Because I'll tell you what I think based on what he's saying you're meat riding. But I don't know what meat riding he's talking about. Is he talking about you meat riding Gene or something? You don't know? I'm gonna tell you straight up. Hold on. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna break away for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'm gonna talk to Jack for just a second. Watch this. This hotel Wi-Fi sucks. I believe it. Hold on. You should get that variety. Hey, it be like that. Hey, it be. Yep, Malik said it. It be like that sometimes. So check this out. Watch this. You just went AFK? What? No, you're good. Happy birthday, Dior. Straight up. But check this out. Check this out, Jack. Do your homie be like... Because you go to school with him, right? Or used to go to school with him, right? Didn't you used to go to school with him or something like that? I'm not going to be able to see you guys chat because I'm finna have a cigarette, guys. Let's give you. You still do? Hey, be honest with me, bro. Is Bill kind of feminine? No, it's not about this. I mean, smarter, dumber, whatever. But is Bill kind of feminine though? Like he be cracking jokes and he's weird online. Yeah, but is he feminine though at school? Like, do he act like a? Do he do a lot of joking around, acting like a female kind of? Like, oh my God, like does he joke around like that all the time? He's in real life. He's just chill. No, but that's why I'm asking. Like when at school, like when he jokes around in person, does he do the "oh girl"? Does he joke? No. Does he have a girlfriend? I'm trying to figure out where his internet antics come from. In school, all he talks about is teachers being bad at teaching. The way he be getting at you, I feel like he's gay. That's why I'm saying that. He does football. Gay people play football. The way he be like on you, I feel like he's gay. I feel like he's like a closet gay. And there's nothing wrong with being gay, but I'm kind of getting gay vibes from him. I've been getting gay vibes from him for like weeks now. I think he needs to, if he's gay, he needs to just be gay and accept that he's gay. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. But he acts gay when you're in here. Yeah, he probably like says gay stuff and just follows it up with no homo or something. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying if he's gay, he needs to just be gay. Unless his parents are gonna like disown him or he's in one of those situations or something. I'm just saying he acts like a dude who has a crush on you. That's what I'm saying. I'm just having a cigarette real quick. That's why I'm away. But I just wanted to let you know that, like, maybe, like, hey, maybe, man, he might have a crush on you. Dudes don't beg for attention from guys the way he begs from attention from you, bro. He requires your attention, bro. And you made it pretty clear, like, dude, relax. When you're online, like, hey, bro, relax. And he just will not. He needs your attention. He'll ignore everybody in it. Listen to me. Check this out. Like, for real, Jack, listen to me. In the chat, he will literally ignore everybody and be on you, bro. In the chat. Three girls like you and one boy. Okay. But I'm saying, have you noticed that, though? I know y'all noticed that. Everybody here, I know all you guys noticed that. When Bill shows up, what's the first thing he do? If Jack, he'll show up, see if Jack's here. If Jack's not here, he leaves. If Jack's here, he immediately gets home. He immediately, what's up, Jack? And then he starts trying to like make Jack laugh or something, or saying something weird to Jack or something like that. Like immediately though.
都值得尊重，
Every single time. It's weird.
别有自己的方向。
And then everything, like he's always cracking sexual jokes or something like that. Like everything's always got it's got like sexual undertones to it. Every single time. So I'm like, I'm just paying attention from the outside looking in, but from the outside looking in, I think your homie's gay, bro. And that's fine, but he needs to just, that's what I'm picking up. Cause I ain't never did that with a dude, but I'm straight, you know, I'm straight. Now, when I was younger, I would do that with the way I used to act to females when I was younger is the way he acts to you. Let me put it that way. The way he acts when you're here is how I used to act with females when I was y'all age. You'd say something stupid and just don't know what to say and be all confused. Unless he just don't got a lot of, or feels like he doesn't have a lot of friends. I'm back, y'all. If he just feels like he doesn't have a lot of friends or something like that. I gotta go in 3. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you gotta go in 3 minutes? Okay. DWP flirt? No. I'm I got a lady and all that.
并准确地展示出来。
I could flirt.
的修饰
I didn't really understand flirting until like my late teens or whatever. No, yeah. I didn't get, I guess, good at flirting until back, you know, until a little later. Then I got all the game and all of that or whatever. Uh-oh.
一个口
All right, Scoop. Good luck, man. Good luck, bro. Now, see here. Now, hold on now. Go for it. Yeah, if anybody wants to jump in the slot, feel free. Because you know it hurts. No, that's your business. That's your business. I was just talking about homie that you timed out.
有时冲突
I think he's cool. He just, you know, I think he's just, you know,
是种漩涡。
all the, so online, especially when you're young, right? Like, imagine, here's online. Like, I don't know how much access he has to the internet, but let's look at it from different perspectives for a moment, right? Right. So, what could be the case? Like, build. Like, do you have a lot of internet access?
杯茶，
You taking off? Don't take off, bro. But do you have a lot? Because I was gonna give you a different perspective, right? So maybe, like, the exposure to the internet might not be all the time. Because I'll tell you, when I first got the internet, bro, AOL chat was a thing, and what we would say online, it was new. So we would just say whatever because you can't be held accountable. I've been to his house. It's a really nice room. Yeah. Oh, it's like, I mean, it can be like that. What's going on, Benanya? How you doing? Right? So, maybe that might be the case. Because they're chill in real life, but they're weird online. So it might be just new to not being held accountable. So they just say weird stuff because it comes to mind. You say it, you're not getting in trouble. Nobody's watching you. So all the weird stuff. You're like, Cheetos taste like chicken feet. Is whatever weird, whatever, right? Have you ever eaten plastic before? Just whatever nonsense, sensical thing goes to your head. You try it out online. You know what I mean? But that's what happens when the internet's kind of
是
new.
因为无法
And you don't really chill out until it's out your system.
只能接受。
Just as an example. You gotta go, but thanks to stay cool. You stay cool too, Dior. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And if you're celebrating tomorrow, you have a good time. And tell your folks you love them. Okay? You doing good? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
我学两手吗？
I'm doing really good.
你学成再
It's good to have all you guys here.
想必能增添不少乐
It
趣。
was a pretty busy day. I didn't get through the queue as fast as I would like to, but you know, I think in some cases I could tighten up my times better because I think I was going for too long on some of the topics, but
就是把既定的
I'm getting better at being thorough without taking too much time. I think I need to work on that part when I'm doing account reviews. You know, if I hear one thing from his mom again, nah, I don't know. It's either he's gay or he's new to the internet. It's one of the two though, and he just really he just really wants to be your friend. It's only a couple. There's only a couple scenarios that would explain the way he acts. It's either he really wants to be your friend and he's just having a hard time making friends that he feels like he gels with. It's either that, or he's gay and he don't know how to tell anybody, right? He's just kind of working through it. It's either that, or he's new to the internet, right? He's letting all this stuff fly on the internet, right? You know, or he could be like a creative. Creatives are weird in a way, like they're just weird, and it has to go somewhere. So his outlet, you know, for all we know, you could be his outlet, not in a gay way, but you could be like his outlet for all the nonsense because you don't punch him, I guess. Or he's okay with you punching him because he actually considers you his friend. I mean, it could be a number of things, but I don't think Bill means harm, you know what I mean? But you might have to have a real life conversation with him and let him know your boundaries. Like, hey, bro, I'm actually going to start punching you in the mouth if you don't relax on the internet, because boundaries, you know what I mean? That is more information than I would need to know. If that's the case, I don't know if I need to know that, you know. I think I'm going to try multivitamins. I just need to research a good brand. Costco's got some good ones, actually. Yeah, multivitamins do be doing the trick, though. Man, if I was here before, I would have definitely helped. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Yeah, we could have used it, but I think the majority of them today were account reviews. That's where a lot of time went to account reviews today. It wasn't too much. It wasn't really a lot of resin. You know, but I think it went well though. It went well today. Oh, I see a Eula. Now hold on now. I see a Zhao too. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? So it was, you know. So that's all I could think. That's all I could think of. What's going on, Angel? How you doing? Oh, that bot. Thank you for. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that bot. I just saw your name and it reminded me. Hold on. I think it was on GitHub. Q system. No, that wasn't it. Nah. I gotta find it. I gotta make it. I'll look for it tonight. I gotta make a point. I'm doing good. You rarely touch your Eula? That's not bad. I was gone most of the stream. Had friends to annoy it. No, that's what's up. I haven't finished building my Eula at all. Eula, yeah, she's alright. I used it for a long time, or for a long while, but got tired of her playstyle. Yeah, yeah. Once you, yeah, just constellations for you. Yeah, do your thing, Jack. Good to see you. It's good to see you. You crowned Yai? Wait, yay or Yai? I think it's Yai Miko. I think we're saying this. I think I'm saying the same thing. Yeah, take it easy, Jack. So you crowned her, huh? Oh, hold on. Oh, I see you're red in my Yato as well. Art, I don't think I have you, good sir. Maybe I do on PlayStation. I could swear I had you on PlayStation. Oh, God. But yeah, congratulations, man. Did you triple crown her? Or just a one crown? You want Eula's weapon more than you want her? You are too funny, bro. Her weapon is good, though. I want to look at... Okay, you know what I really want to look at, though? I want to see if anything popped up in my little random resource that I look at randomly. Nope. Nope. Still just Dory and Sinnoh. I'm waiting on things to show. Oh, Candace is here. Hold on. Okay. Well, I knew she was here, but what's Candace's kit? What do you guys think of her kit? Hopefully you find a brand or vitamin service that you like that's in your budget. Just Honey Impact. What is it? Honey Hunter? I check Honey Hunter. I just didn't want to like say it and draw too much attention. Well, I'm not a big content creator, but yeah, Honey Hunter. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think Costco would probably be. I would try Costco. But the thing about multivitamins, like they all use for the most part the same ingredients, and the price is really good at Costco. That's why I would. I mean, I would say try Costco, and they got a huge selection. Oh, okay. That's what's up, Angel. Shout out to you. I respect that, bro. Use that too? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Similar to Yoon Jin, sort of. Hold on. So. Oh. Who is that? Ah. Bro, I want Klee just because. She buffs normal attack damage. Yeah, but only by a little bit. Yeah, I've just been thinking about health a lot as it's been getting closer to my birthday, that's all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just hit Costco. You know what I mean? Pick up some vitamin C and D, maybe vitamin K. I think it's vitamin K. Definitely vitamin C though. If you don't eat a lot of oranges, like raw oranges. I don't know if vitamin K is the thing. I think vitamin K is synthetic. But vitamin D and vitamin C would be the ones I would look at for energy. I think it's vitamin C for energy. So, wait a minute. Oh. Yo, what is with her kit though? Oh, really? I mean, she doesn't have EM scaling. She uses Yalan's build. K is potassium? Got it. B6 and B12 for energy. You guys are right. So what is vitamin C? Matter of fact, let me Google it. Oh, that's for your immune system. It protects your cells and all of that. Okay, got it. Well, not immune system, but it's, yeah. Growth and development and repair of all body tissues. Got it. So I guess that's just to help with, yeah. Because of the Spartan look? No, I feel you, bro. I want a Kuki Shinobu because she looked like a character that I like in League of Legends. I didn't even care about her. Same thing with Yai Miko. I wanted Yai Miko just because she was a Japanese Ningguang. D is calcium, C is immunity. Immunity, that's what it is. And then B varieties as well. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I would say maybe Costco. That's my opinion. I used to have to take not iron, not have to take, but I would take what is it? Iron and something else. It was iron and hold on. God, I feel so old with all these bottles in here. Is this it? Iron, B12. Yeah, iron and B12. Yeah, B12 for energy. And then no, that's for sleep. Melatonin. That's for sleep, cuz. Premium fish oil is supposed to be really good for you. Heart health, that's what it is. Yeah, fish oil is supposed to be really good. But like, why? Like, why fish oil? Of all oils, why fish oil? Like, what does fish oil do specifically? Okay, so hold on. While I'm gonna have two conversations. I'm gonna read this lady's kit, just her skill in her burst. But I do want to know about this fish oil thing. Omega-3s. I want to know what it does, like specific, like it bonds to this cell that is dominant in the heart and electrical activity or something. The tech terms, Malik. Yeah. Ha! Yeah, exactly. All right, so Candace's fighting style is capable of warding an entire tide of foes. Okay, this is her skill. So when you tap it, she rushes forward with her shield, dealing hydro damage based on HP. Raises her shield. If you hold it, she raises her shield to block incoming damage from nearby opponents, forming a barrier that absorbs damage based on her max HP and absorbs hydro damage 250% more effectively. This barrier lasts until the elemental skill is unleashed. After holding for a certain period of time, Candace will finish charging, and when the skill button is released, the skill duration expires. And the duration seems to be 6 seconds, I guess. But I guess that's, from what it looks like, it may still be getting worked out. Or when the barrier is broken, she will perform a leaping strike that deals, so that's like a Beto skill. And then her burst is raising her weapon on high. Candace calls upon a divine blessing that deals AoE hydro damage. Hold on, let me see what the chat. I just saw something pop up on my screen. Even if it's your profession, if you don't deal with it often, you're likely to forget it. Yeah, I should know this stuff as it's a part of my profession. What? That's why medicine is a practice. Yeah, facts. Kind of like DJing. Yeah, you don't scratch for a while, you'll lose it. If you don't use it, you'll lose it. So she calls upon something that deals AoE hydro damage based on max HP and continuously confers the prayer of the Crimson Crown on your active. So she applies a thing to your active character, which I'm assuming is a damage bonus. Prayer of the Crimson Crown. This is that thing she applies. This effect has the following properties. Characters deal increased elemental damage with their normals. Oh. Okay. Whenever a character takes it, so you get 20% elemental damage. That does not increase from what it seems unless you. Oh, okay. That's part. It's a passive. If you want to scale it. Whenever a character takes the field, they will unleash a rippling wave of water that deals hydro damage to nearby opponents. There is a limited number of waves that can be triggered, which is 3. For the duration of the skill. Sword, Claymore, and polearm wielding characters under this effect will obtain a hydro infusion. Oh, it's a Bennett burst, but hydro. Why? And this passive right here, I think, is the one that is the whole thing. So characters affected by her burst, or that Prayer of the Crimson Crown thing, will deal 0.5% increased damage to opponents for every 1,000 points of Candace's max HP when they deal elemental damage with their normal attacks. So you get 20%, but she has a passive that if you get I don't know, 30,000 HP, for example, then you'll deal an additional 15%. Yeah, you'll deal an additional 15. So 30,000 HP gets you an extra. So you'll have a 35% damage bonus as Hydro. So she, in the most literal sense, is a Nilo support, and that bugs me. So we have another one-trick pony. Unless you want to run Hu Tao, which would be a little... No, I don't even think it'll work with Hu Tao. No, it won't work with Hu Tao. Welcome back, Angel. Oh, you're in the fitness industry. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, got you. Shut up, Trip. She's not great for Nilo. She may be good for Ayato and Kokomi. Maybe good for Ayato and Kokomi, but with Nilo, because Nilo's downtime, I think she'd be okay with Nilo. Nilo's gonna probably, because you're probably gonna have a Hydro Goblet on Nilo. I mean, if you want to play Nilo. She's probably not best on them, but I'm sure she works with them. What's going on, Ultima? How you doing, brother? I'm not excited for Nilo at all. She's dependent on Dendro to... Yeah, I don't like that part. You could probably put her... Well, I don't know. I don't... Where does Hydro Infusion work? What character can use Hydro Infusion? Like, just let's ignore the damage bonus for a second. Who uses Hydro Infusion? I mean, Shinha autos. That's if you're running a damage Shinha or Rosaria. Maybe. Yeah, but that's like the only character is Ayato, so that's what I'm saying. Like, is she... Yeah, but she increases elemental damage on normals, and his are considered normals, right? I don't know who that is. Who are you? Kurito? Crit-kun? Close enough? Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, same deal. What weapon I got? Okay. Bro, there has to be somebody else. They cannot make a character like that and not have it work with him. Sinnoh, maybe? No, not Sinnoh. Oh my god, who does she work with? Main DPS Xingqiu? Main DPS main DPS Beto, maybe. Xiangling? Nah, just run Xingqiu with her. Yeah, but it infuses everybody's. If it's a sword, it just said it. If it's a sword user, if it's anybody that uses a sword, claymore, or polearm, it says it right here. It said, sword, claymore, and polearm wielding characters under this effect will obtain Hydro Infusion. Who uses Hydro? Who could use it though? Bennett, you want to run with Chong Yun so you get 2.0 melts, right? And then she has Xingqiu, so that doesn't make sense. Hu Tao's can't be overridden, and it doesn't make sense anyway, because you're only going to use her burst when she, you're only going to use her burst in her skill, so that doesn't make sense. You can't do it for hers. I mean, you can, but you're losing your cryo goblet. I mean, I guess Ayaka maybe. Holy crap. He can't even use her. Okay, or maybe he can. Because it's not on normals. It's just, if I'm not mistaken, let me read this one more time. Oh, it is with normals. Oh, God. This is bad. Okay, so, yeah, there's like nobody. Except Tartaglia. Really, it's only Ayato. Holy crap. But Nilo has a mechanic where she can't charge attack. I think they made her for Nilo, but she probably works best with Ayato. She would be a self-sufficient permafreeze. But that would be kind of a reach at that point. Kaching? I don't even know if Kaching. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Maybe Dendro Traveler for Hyper Bloom or something? Or not Hyper Bloom, for Bloom? It has infusion priority. But you can convert Electro with Cryo, right? Ayato mains are smirking. Yeah, I mean, that's... Ayato, yeah, you can run her with Ayato, but... If it's just Ayato... That's... I can't recommend... I'm trying to think if I can even recommend the character. Yeah, you wrote Dendro? Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of is Dendro Traveler. Or that new guy, that new Dendro guy, because he's a sword user. For Bloom. Dory, I doubt Dory, maybe, I don't know. Jesus Christ, yeah, if it only works with 2 characters. Yeah, I'm kind of mad at Dory too. I was actually excited for Dory. I'm kind of mad at Dory. So what? So she may work with Ayato, but she may not be better than the current options. I mean, she might not. I'm not sure. But that, yeah, if her options start dwindling down, that's going to make her real suspect. She's going to be a very suspect pull. And I can't support somebody who only has what. That's why I don't support Goro. I mean, I support Goro if you main Ito. But he's got mad options. He only has like one option, really, which is Goro. I mean, for the buff. Same thing with Albedo. Like, Albedo's only really got like one option, which is Goro. She's waifu bait. I'm gonna tell you right now, if Nilo is waifu bait, we have a very suspect community, and I am not afraid to say that, bro. Yeah, Goro doesn't. Yeah, Goro only supports Ito and Albedo and Noel. You can, I mean, he can support her, but not by way of defense. Remember they said the same thing about Shinha, and after the banner, people regret not wishing. Think she's future-proof? Yeah, but Candace is a 4-star. She's not going to be doing 5-star buffs. They will never have another Bennett, right? This was a mistake. Bennett was not supposed to happen. I can promise you that. That was not supposed to happen. Nor was Xing Cho. He was supposed to be a budget D-Luke, and then... Yeah, it's too late for him now. But that's why I'm trying to think there has to be another... Maybe him outside of Burst. But his burst uptime on his... But his rotation is already so good. Like, you don't really got to worry about... Hold on, let me play D-Luke. Like D-Luke's rotation is pretty solid. That's a remember Fontaine.
炸弹带太多了吗？
Oh, she might be a Fontaine. Yeah, Scoop. That could be the situation. She could be a Fontaine character.
一想起家臣们一脸焦急却又不敢开口阻拦的样子，就忍不住觉得有趣。
无法更改，
Oh, yeah, you're right.
走走是不
接受
错。
命运才会被称之为命运。
I don't know. She could be a Fontaine character. That could be like Kuki Shinobu was a Denjo character.
嘟嘟可在哪？
It could be one of them situations, like Scoop is saying. That's what you're saying, right, Scoop? Bad at launch, better with time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you meant when you said, yeah, that's what you meant with future proof. That could be the case. I wonder if that's the case with Dory. Dory is so mid though. Hold on, I'm gonna leave y'all just for a second.
才能窥探到世界的真实。
I'm gonna leave y'all just for a second. I gotta do it. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Dory is so mid though. Like she ain't even mid. Like I don't know about this situation right here. Yeah, this right here, I can't think of a situation where this is gonna work out. Right? The demo's good. Watch this. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I'm gonna not use Dory. It makes me, I actually feel bad for this. Hold on. All right. So all the stuff that happens is not even Dory. And that's the problem. So all the craziness that you be seeing is like not even Dory in the demo, right? I didn't even use Dory. So it's kind of a fake demo. Right? And that's my concern. Because now if I use Dory, Dory's not really doing anything. Right? Now I could bring out Xiangling, but now that's Xiangling. And then if I bring out Kali, that's Kali. You see all the notes? That's just 2 bursts. And that's not even a defense shred that Lisa gives you. Right? So Dory is not really doing anything in there. Now they can lie to everybody else and be like, Dory's great. Like, nah, that's not Dory though. That's the same as like a showcase where the Shogun hits for 1 million, but that's not the Shogun. That's C2 Kazuha and C6 Sarah and all that. And Bennett. You know, a crowned C5 Bennett with a 5-star, what is it? You know, a missplitter or something. That's that. You know what I mean? And like C3, yeah, all that's arguable. But you guys know what I'm saying though. Right? So with Dory, I guess what I'm getting at is like, I just really don't want this to happen to Candace. Because the last thing we need are more super mid characters. Like, I really need to I'm going to do some research tonight. And I'm about to stop the stream here in a minute. But I'm going to do some research tonight and try to figure out, okay, what is the deal? What is the deal with this? That self-apply electro thing? What is this? Like what is this? Is this what it's for? Is it supposed to be her and Barbara and then I just walk around? Is that? Like, hold on, I'm gonna wait for the... So I hit burst, right? And then I get electro. Like, what's the point of that? Is this why? Because I don't have to do anything. Like, that's cool. right? I'm a walk-in battery. Like that's cool. I mean, I could auto swirl. You know, I could burst out Electro with Kazuha. Like that's cool, but I could just put the Shogun on and like the Electro characters already apply so much Electro. It's like okay, but that's not a thing. You know, so like Xinyan, yeah, I do feel like they messed up Xinyan. Xinyan is strong, but I do feel like they messed her up. The self Electro is yeah. Now I feel like they messed up Xinyan. I'm with Scoop. They could have did her kit a little bit different. You know, they could have made her like Xinyan. I think they really messed her up. They could have made two changes. Not even two. They could have made one change, but they had two options, right? Option number one, make her an Electro or a Cryo character. That's option number one. Option number two is make her shield scale with physical damage. So the more physical damage you put on her, the stronger her shield gets. Or the more attack you put on her, the more shield she gets. They could have did that. That would have been an option. What is all this? Right? But they should have just put, like, you know what I mean? And then they left that bug in her kit with this shield thing. They say they fixed it, which I guess is fixed. You know, but yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean though? So I don't know. Yeah, but looking at Candace's kit, I'm gonna say the same thing I said with Kokomi. Let's give it a what's her base HP? Whoa. Yeah, let's give her a second and see. I need to hold on. Let me pick up one more. Let me pick a 4-star character. Oh, it's not even that high. What's her ascension stat? Oh, ooh, bonus HP, huh? Okay. Well, I don't know, man. 8%, 8%, 11.9, 12% crown on burst. 34% max HP, 21% plus 2,500, 21%. I don't know, man. Yeah, and then the hydro resonance. I don't know. Her, Yelan, and a Dendro character might be a thing. Okay, yeah, I don't like Claymore characters. The only Claymore character I'm with Cheese. The only Claymore character that I'm comfortable playing is Noelle. My Ayato. So Ayato, Kali, Dory, and Jean was pretty nice. Switch Dory, because you got Jean. Switch Dory for... Do you have the Shogun? Oh, it's just not ideal. Oh, yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, Trip does defend like he goes knee deep on defending characters. I think Dory's the first character that he's like, no. Like if Trip don't like a character, it's usually something seriously wrong with that character. Like because he sees the beauty in all the characters. I will say that. Kansas is a shielder or DPS. She buffs Hydro characters on their normals. Razor's not slow. Only his last hit is. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, but he's. I mean, yeah. I like D-Luke, but if I had to choose, I would try not to use it. If I had to choose, I wouldn't use the Claymore character. Yeah. right as it stands right now, Disney, I don't have much faith in Dory, but it's way too early for us to know. But there has to be some reason. There has to be something there. 16%? Are you for real though? %16. Can she heal the team? Does she have? You know what? Is she one of them characters like you know how? What's his name? Toma. It's like he's a constellation character. Is she one of those? Clickbait. She only heals one character. There's not one constellation that does any. She doesn't touch the team. Can she heal more than one person in co-op at least? Oh, she's a co-op character. Wait. All nearby party members will heal. Has anybody tried this? Hit your hit your burst and see if you can heal your team. Does that work? Oh, actually, I could just do it. I want to get this. I want to knock this out real quick before I even stop the stream. This is way too important. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me close the queue, and then I'll open the queue next stream. Hold on, because this is kind of important. Does anybody have C6? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. When her skill does a thing, Dory will restore 5 elemental energy for every 100% energy recharge possessed. Per spirit warning lamp. The skill thing, only one instance of energy restoration can be triggered in a maximum of 50. Oh, a maximum? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 sec, y'all. I never looked at her kit. Hold on, is this Dory? What? Wait. Oh, that's talent level 8. Oh, God. Word? Oh, no. But it's 2 of them, right? Do 2 of them... Hold on. Oh, wait. After sales service. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what? Someone else also got 3 5. Wow. Um. Well, no, I don't think she's gonna. Well, because that's not her niche. That's not her niche. I'm trying to figure out what her niche is. Hey, take it easy back. Much love to you, brother. I know I'm over time, but this is. How about this? Nah. I want to figure this out now. I want to figure this out like before I stop the stream. I need to look at this because this is a little concerning to me. At least she healed. Anybody who has to take off, hey, I appreciate you being here in the stream. I love you, and I'll see you guys next time. But I need to look at this before I close out the stream because this is not looking great. So 10% max HP, right? So what's her base HP? Her base HP is stupid high. Okay, she's got 5-star HP. Okay. And then continuous healing. How much does it? How long is it? Is it 1 second? Her burst is very lacking. Is it? Hold on. I need to get hit. Yeah, and her burst radius is kind of short. Okay, fine. We'll kill these people. Okay, I guess not. Oh, Lisa doesn't have health. Okay. Okay, that was okay. Holy. Okay. So that, okay, that was... Her heals are strong, that's the only good part. Okay, hold on. But it only heals one person. And the cooldown is 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. So at C1, she does 150 instead of 100 on skill. Which is okay. When you're in, hold on. There's some is, hold on. There has to be something here, bro. Like it can't be like this. Well, he already did Dory. And his whole thing was healing and that he had a trick with her personal infusion. Yeah, but the real thing was her electro infusion. That was like her whole thing. But outside of that, there was nothing there, and that he seen. When you're in combat, when the Jin heals the character it is connected to, it will fire a Jin tube from the kid. It deals 50% of her attack. What is her basic? What is her? You're probably not gonna run attack on the character though. Yeah, and she's got average 4-star character base attack. Okay, so the character that's the energy and the healing bonus. Oh no. And this just makes her Barbara. Oh no. Energy regeneration. So.
你试试这个摩登显灵。
Oh, whoa, yo, what? Wait a minute. No, I understand. No, I know. I know you gotta like cut that in half, but there it goes. Okay, so it ain't nothing. Ooh, that's trash. When the connector between the Jin and the character touches opponents, it would deal 1 instance. Yeah, but that damage is not even worth it. Does that little bolt, does this, that little, you said 25, does that connector trigger blooms? Can you trigger, oh, you know, I guess I could check. Oh, no, I don't have a hydro character. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, back up, big dude.
磕碰而已。
Hold on. It does?
那通了，克利安吧。
该垫一垫了。Please。
一手交钱，一手交货。
Huh. Can I trigger blooms? Like just walking next to him? Hold on, let me get a burst. Hold on. Can I just walk next to a bloom and trigger it? Because I got that electro infusion? But you have to walk to the connector through the chorus to trigger Hyper Bloom. No. You know how she... Hold on. Hold on. Bro, there's a... What I'm saying is, MiHoYo's not this dumb. Like, there's a reason. Like, it can't be that, this can't be it. It can't be. Okay. So, I'm gonna do that first. To apply electro, right? I'm gonna walk over here. And then I'm gonna create some blooms. And I'm gonna walk next to them. Okay, you cannot. Okay. Unless did I time it wrong? Maybe I timed it wrong.
摩登显灵，来跳舞吧。
Yeah, you can't. I have electro on me. Okay, so you can't. So the connector, yeah. So only the connector. I was just seeing if me just having electro applied to me can trigger it. Because if I walk next to a hydro guy, it triggers electro or whatever. But I guess you have to produce a damage number in order to trigger Hyper Bloom. Like if whatever you're doing can actually trigger a damage number, it'll do it. I guess that's probably the case. I understand stack her with EM and at least. Well, I'm just trying to think of like, cause here's the deal, right? Bennett exists, Barbara exists, right? Chi-Chi exists. Now, at some point, every single solitary account is gonna have a Chi-Chi. Everybody's gonna have a Chi-Chi. At some point, you're getting a Chi-Chi, right? Just cause that's MiHoYo loves giving out Chi-Chi. Until they change it, you're getting Chi-Chi, right? And then Barbara is a thing, right? The thing with those two characters is they can heal your whole team. So the only justification, the only thing I could think of with Dory Maybe it goes off her EM. I don't know. I don't know. But the only thing I can think of with this character is that they're trying to get everybody more accustomed to quick swaps. That's the only thing I can think of is they're trying to get people accustomed because she's quick swap. You're supposed to have. They're trying to redefine a meta, I guess. Because this is 2 for 2 right now for healers. They are 2 for 2 on healers, not healing the team. Cracked heals, or good heals at least, really good heals, right? Cannot heal the whole team. I guess she can, but you need C6 for that. And who out here is really just walking around with C6 banner characters the day they come out? Whales. And that is literally it. Right? So who is this non-C6 character for? With these numbers, she can't do damage, and she can only heal one person at a time. And she can't be, like, is she supposed to be a Kuki Shinobu alternative? Because you're probably not running her with Eula, because God forbid you walk outside that burst range, now you're not getting your heals anymore. You just run Kuki Shinobu. I mean, if it's that serious. And as far as energy, Fischl exists. Now, you can make the argument she's consolidating Fischl and Kuki, I guess. Maybe. But the heals aren't even worth it. Like, in my opinion. From what I've seen, like, I almost had a full burst, and she couldn't get me from almost full to full. So, I don't know if I really am feeling this 2.3 at level 8. That's not really doing nothing, right? So, and it can't, like, is it the skill? Because here's the argument with the skill, right? We can talk about aggravate. Let's talk about aggravate for a second. Now, her skill is, when you crown it, is 265 plus 112. What is that? So 265 plus 112. I'm really over here like doing some mid theory crafting right now. So 377 is the total percentage on her skill at C's Constellation 0, roughly, right? That plus aggravate should be more than my Ning Wang off of aggravate on skill. But the difference is she has a 9-second cooldown with no constellations. And that's before reducing the cooldown, right? Ning Wang is 490, which should be somewhere in that ballpark on aggravate on skill across 3 different aggravates, right? Now, Ning Wang, if you play her correctly, has a 6-second cooldown, not a 12-second cooldown, because you can do 2 of them, right? You have to wait first or hit your burst. And after you hit your burst, typically you can wait. It depends on how you play her, right? But if you're playing her according to her skill, you can use her with a 6-second cooldown. Dory has a 9-second cooldown. Now, Dory has a mechanic that reduces the cooldown on burst, right? So, is it on burst or skill? Or a passive? Maybe it's a passive. There it goes. So, after the character connected, blah 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 blah, triggers blah 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 blah, it reduces the cooldown. Oh, it reduces her skill cooldown by 1 second. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. And this is on burst? So on burst, her burst lasts for 12 seconds, right? So that's at least 3 seconds knocked off, bringing her down to a 6-second cooldown. And she doesn't have any, like, extensions, right? Like, it extends the duration of her burst. Yeah, no. So you can reduce it by 3 seconds if you're doing an aggravate team. Now she might be able to compete with a Ning Wang. On skill, though. But that's only Ning Wang's skill. Ning Wang's skill is only like 10% of her damage output. And all this is concerning me right now. Oh my God. Maybe she has no, well, I'm going according to her not even having an ICD. If there's no ICD on her skill, that's 3 aggravates like that. You proc quicken and then boop, 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 all 3 aggravate. That's if all 3 can aggravate. Which I'm not really going to be able to tell because I don't have a 100% crit rate in the trial. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That everything I'm saying right now is under the premise that this skill has no ICD. Right? But that's damage. Because my thing is this. If your heal has a range, especially if it's on burst, bro. Come on now. It's on burst. Like, if it's on burst, it costs 80. You have a 8-second downtime on your burst, bro. 8 seconds of no healing. That is a thing. You know, your heals are great, but you're only healing one character. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Unless she's supposed to heal everybody once and you're just supposed to switch characters constantly. Switch from her to another character, switch, then another character healed, then another character healed, then another character healed, and you're just like national or something. Is she supposed to be a national slot? Shut up, dude. Are you for real? Oh, that's her burst. No, I'm not talking about her burst. I'm talking about skill ICD. Yeah, her skill. Yeah, her skill. I mean, bro. Who is really trying to aggravate on 16%? The whole thing is aggravate. That's not gonna do nothing. Oh, oh nah, bro. So so only one can aggravate. You're lying. You have to be lying, bro. That has to be cap. And then she would still need EM instead of HP to even do hyper bloom. Her kit is super weird. So she is for characters that need field time. Yeah, she's for teams that only have one driver. And the only character I can think of that even makes sense to run with her like that would be Eula. But because you wouldn't run her with Hu Tao, that don't really make no sense when Xing Cho exists. And she can't even use, like, you're not bringing a healer like that with Hu Tao. You take Xing Cho, he heals her enough to keep her cool. Like, you're not trying to overheal Hu Tao. I don't know. And you're not going to go full EM because now you're just not healing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you said that. Yeah, so maybe Ayato. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, but she doesn't give enough energy to matter. Like that energy doesn't matter, bro. That little bootleg energy she's giving off, that ain't nothing. You would think it is, but it's not. Or at least it didn't feel like it in my case. Like mathematically, it makes sense, but it would have to tick every single second, and for some reason, it's not ticking every second. If that was 1.6 every second, that makes her fantastic. If it's 1.6 every other second, you could do that with a ER. You could do that with an ER substat. No, you wouldn't. No, I'm not. I'm pretty. Yeah, but you're not trying to override Ayato. But that self-apply electro thing is a little strange. Right? So the only conclusion I could come to is that there has to be something with that self electro. There's something stupid there that they just haven't fleshed out yet, or it's not in the game. There's something to that. There's something. Like there's gonna be. I promise you guys. Mihoyo's not this stupid. I don't even think it's puzzle bait. Like there's something to they. I doubt Mihoyo's this dumb. They can't be. Like this is not. This is they're not this. Not like this. Like you got to get C6 for her to matter. Like nah, bro. She doesn't matter. You are literally pulling this character because she's a Disney character. Not Faith for Disney. You're pulling her because she's a Disney character. Maybe Fontaine. Maybe I mean I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like you are not pulling her for the kit though. You're pulling her because she has a genie. You're pulling her for genie things. Like oh the genie. Like that's why you're pulling Dory. Like that little purple thing is the only reason you're pulling her because she's Dory and because of Genie. That's the only reason you're pulling Dory. Looking at her kit, like I'm actually trying. I'm actually trying right now. Like I'm really, really trying. Yeah, look, I'm telling because that's the only justification I can find is if you want Dory, you're pulling Dory because it's Dory. You're not pulling Dory for anything beyond that. But here's the concern for me at least, Scoop, is whatever. Here's the thing: whatever the Archon does for Dory, imagine what that's gonna do for any other Electro. Like any other Electro. So the only thing is there has to be something with this self-apply. It has to be. That is a very strange thing to put in a kit, and it's got its own line. Be affected by Electro. What? Why? Is there like a resonance or something? Like, hey, what's up, Sips? How you doing? Yeah, guess who's still streaming? Like, I am losing my mind over this Dory character. I should have never looked at her kit before the stream ended. So, Cryo, affected by Electro for 40% less time, increases crit rate. I don't know what is happening right now. What's the Electro resonance? Affected by Electro for, not affected by, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm a self-proclaimed theory crafter, but it's not even that. I'm just a problem solver. That's all I am. And I don't know if I can solve this problem. And I have a real hard time giving up on stuff, but I can't figure out, I don't see it outside of Kazuha. I can't see it. Something's not right here. So I'm gonna give you guys the scenario that's working in my head at least, and this is just making her work, which you should never do, because if you need to make a character work, it's not a good character, like, period, right? Like at all. Like, and that is that the only situation she works in is quick swaps. Like a quick swap national with Kazuha. So she would replace Fischl in the national, and then Kazuha would replace Sucrose in national. And you're probably, yeah, sure, you can fight bosses or whatever, but it's not going to be a Dendro scenario. And why that team? You're doing that team because each character's only on the field for like 1 second. Kazuha might get 2 ticks. Like, everybody's getting a maximum of like 2 ticks. And there's going to be so much energy flying all over the place. That's where she's working. And you can swirl Electro with Kazuha because self-apply. So now you got Electro out there doing Electro things off of Kazuha's EM. Each character's getting 1 to 2 ticks per because you're quick swapping the entire time. And then she's just kind of helping throw energy every now and again to somebody. That is the only scenario that's coming to mind right now. But that's making her work in a scenario. So I don't know. Yeah, everybody's going to sleep. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, just sleep on it. I'm going to do that. Yeah, we're 40 minutes past. All right, yeah, we're going ahead and wrap it up right there. On a positive note, C3 Zhongli, woo! All right, so we're going to go ahead and wrap it up right there. I apologize for anybody who unwillingly stayed later than we should have. 40 minutes past stream in time. I do appreciate you guys sticking by. Yeah, it's been, yeah. So I'm going to do my due diligence, and we're going to not let this happen again. But crazy. But yeah. So anyway, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. I appreciate you guys being here. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, what? Keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to be hollering at y'all on the next one. Love you guys. See you Wednesday. And y'all take it easy. Peace. Woo!